us on how we can make this not happen. And they didn't, right? So, again, if your astrologer doesn't see the thing coming, well, get a different astrologer. So, part of the problem with divination is if you don't see the big thing is coming, like your whole country being destroyed, well, that shakes confidence in your ability to communicate for your God. We also know that prophecies weren't terribly popular in some ways. I mean, no one likes social critics, right? Don't ask the social critics. People hate social critics, right? People hate people being like, listen, you're rich and God hates you for it. And God's going to condemn you and God's going to kill you because of your wealth and your religious abandonment, right? No one like wealthy people, powerful people don't like to be told that being wealthy and powerful is evil, right? And they're also the people that kill people to prevent them from saying that. And so prophets often got themselves killed for saying these kinds of things. So it could just be that they were also always at some level, in many ways, a marginalized group. As the political situation in Judah gets increasingly bad, what ends up happening is that prophecy ultimately shifts away from condemning the Israelites to basically saying, well, one day God's going to come and kill them. Right? You're not doing the right thing. God's going to get God's revenge on you. And this becomes a shift to what's sometimes referred to as the Yom Yahweh motif, or the Day of the Lord. When I say Lord, it always makes me feel like I'm a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm going to make that Lord really long. Anyway, basically what it comes out to is the prophet's more or less saying, God's abandoned you, God's going to kill you all, I'm out. Right? And so there's a kind of prophetic frustration that seems to set in where the prophets are increasingly thinking about a more distant, removed future where God will sort things out because the present is just a nightmare. The Babylonians are destroying everything and things like that. And what ends up happening is that after the Judahite state is destroyed in the 6th century BCE, the prophets basically are done for as an institution. The Judahite prophets finish. And the prophetic literature as we have it in the Hebrew Bible is codified. Now, that doesn't mean that people stop being weird. People continue being weird. It's just that their weird is a new kind of weird. And that new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Right? That new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Now, I know that the word apocalyptic typically has to do with the end of the world. That's not what apocalypticism is in this case. But, right, what we want to do is return next week to talk about the rise of Jewish apocalypticism. Notice we haven't talked about much. Angels, demons, the end of the world, the battle between good and evil, right, the Messiah. We haven't talked about any of that yet. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is the prophets didn't know any of that stuff. Ancient Israelites didn't really concern themselves with those kinds of things. It's the apocalypse that did it. And so when we get back next week, we'll talk about the rise of people who have visions of angels and demons, people who have visions of the afterlife. Israelites really believe in afterlife. They believe in a place called Sheol, which is just sort of a cave-like grave which went stayed in forever. So, and the demons living there and like that. So what we're going to see is a massive innovation in Jewish religion after that at the end of prophecy, where rather than the prophets speaking to God, right, rather than Yahweh speaking to the prophets, what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a shift from the oral culture, God speaking to the prophets, and this prophet speaking for God. Rather than speaking, God is going to show things to them, right? We're going to switch from a visual culture to we're going to switch from an oral culture to a visual culture. And the word apocalypse means to reveal. And you know the reason much of the apocalyptic literature is showing rather than telling. Right? Showing rather than and I saw. So we're going to see a huge shift during next time with the rise of the apocalyptic. The apocalyptic is going to very sensitive. Is going to bring in the course of a new form of Judaism, and a new form of Judaism is going to be really weird. A lot of weird names and things like that. I will say this just as we wrap up for tonight. Prophetic Judaism did not completely go away. There continued to be prophecies from time to time that did speak on behalf of Yahweh. You probably know one of the more famous ones is Jesus, Josh of Nazareth, as I like to call him. he says, indicates that Jesus of Nazareth, Jesus, German Greek version of Joshua, he probably thought of himself as the half of God. So these people did emerge, and they did manage to get themselves killed pretty consistently. And what we'll also see through the Middle Ages, through the rise of the Middle Ages, is a new form of prophetic Kabbalah, where Abraham Abulafia will actually develop the first techniques, mystical techniques, for getting a vision of God. And we actually have those techniques. They're breathing techniques and meditation techniques. We'll talk about some of those techniques as we get into the rise of Kabbalah. So prophecy is not completely gone away, but it has a kind of, I think, a kind of half-life. That as an institution, it passed away, but it has a half-life, and there continue to be prophets from time to time in Judaism. They also continue to have a pretty bad life. Abraham Abulafia was excommunicated and condemned and died obscured. So I don't recommend you be happy. Don't be a prophet. If you want to make others happy. Welcome back, and thank you for joining me as I explore the gauzy venues of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. Again, if you'd like to support my work by providing accessible, free, and scholarly content on topics like Kabbalah, alchemy, and the occult, magic, hermetic philosophy, consider supporting my work on Patreon, or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion.
Yeah, what's up, Omega? How are you? How can I help you?
I have allergies, Rabbi.
All right, well, there are worse things in the world. Did you?
Yeah, but I don't want to have allergies.
All right, did you take a decongestion?
No.
Okay, why not?
I don't have one. We're out of money.
Okay. Then you gotta suffer through it, I guess.
Probably.
How's your medication going, big man?
I love the universe a little bit more than I normally do.
That's great. So it's working?
Very much.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I have anticipations of being on a podcast in about 32 minutes. Isn't that exciting?
You're on a podcast.
It's called the Life Podcast. It's on AI and human development.
When is the podcast?
In 31 minutes.
Are you gonna drive there?
No, it's just on the internet. I streamed outside yesterday though.
Cool.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna do how are you gonna do the podcast?
Basically we use a type of software that connects us, very similar to Discord or Skype or uh, Zoom, anything like that. And then what it does is it records us, and I get asked questions. I was on a podcast last Monday. I'll be on one tomorrow as well. So I'm on one today. I'm on one tomorrow, and then I was on two a week ago Monday. So I've been doing more and more podcasts to get word out about what I do, who I am, and such. So I feel that's good. And personally, I'm just continuing to grow best I can, right?
Okay.
So if you want to watch the podcast, it's in 30 minutes. It'll be in here. You'll be able to hear everything that I say, and everything that I hear, you'll be able to likely hear as well. Only issue is that I will not be able to speak with you because I'll be speaking with the host. So aside from that issue, no big deal. We should be good to go. So that's what I've got going. I'm excited. I like doing podcasts. Gives me a good opportunity to be able to share my views with the world. All in all, I've been in about, a dozen or so podcasts in my life. So I haven't done that many of them. I've hosted my own podcast as well, where I've done a dozen or so shows. So I do have some experience doing it, but you never know what they're going to ask, which is kind of the exciting thing about a podcast. I get asked all kinds of really personal questions, and fortunately, I'm pretty comfortable answering just about anything anybody has. And I find that these podcasts do really well for me on the internet because other people then learn about me. They just don't learn about me from, me from my streaming in like Discord or something. They find.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, cool.
So you're Jewish, right?
100%, dude. You ask me this all the time.
Oh yeah. How long have you been Jewish?
My entire life. I'm a born Jew. My mother's Jewish. My family's Jewish. I can trace my lineage back to the Bible.
Do you not eat pork?
I do my best to avoid all non-kosher foods, including pork.
Are Jewish people allowed to go to war?
Certainly in a time of self-defense, 100%. It's about self-preservation.
No, I mean like if there was
a draft.
If there was like a draft.
Yeah, that's okay.
If there was a draft.
Yeah, most certainly. I've known Jewish war veterans from World War II, from the Vietnam, from Korea, from the Vietnam.
I mean, World War II, you gotta be a veteran because, like, if you weren't, you're gonna be in the draft because of how crazy it was over in Germany.
Yeah, but I mean, there was certainly Japan as well. I've known war veterans.
But Japan also tortured Chinese people.
That's true. That's true. I've known war veterans from just about every major conflict who are Jewish. And I personally, if I were...
Were there other... Why? It's a quick question.
Yeah.
On the topic of wars, why is it that people blame Jewish people for wars?
Who blames Jewish people for wars?
Racists and white supremacists.
Okay, I mean, that's a question for them, I would say. Generally, people have xenophobia. Many of those people have never met a Jew. Many of those people have no idea of how we live. I personally am a pacifist. I want world peace, and I know That's quite a common belief within many.
I mean, the only way to achieve world peace is to kill everyone that doesn't want peace.
You don't have to kill them; you can convert them. So in a way, like,
But they don't want to be converted. They
okay,
don't want to change.
okay,
They want
yeah, then there are ways. You don't necessarily have to kill them though. You can convince them. Perhaps is a better word than convert. All right, I mean, do whatever you want to do with them, but I feel that really, if they were exposed to the right person or perhaps people, that they would want to be like that person as well. What's so bad about having peace and serenity and not having to worry about the fear of being invaded all the time?
Because people will still be paranoid. People with trauma will still believe that there are people out there that wants to kill them.
Okay.
There has to be
Okay.
public enemy, otherwise they would look at the problems inside.
Well, that's a legitimate point, but there's the thought as well that people with trauma, we may be able to use certain therapies, perhaps memory eraser, where we erase their post-traumatic stress disorder. There are ways to perhaps re-educate people.
I mean, the CIA already with the memory erasure. The CIA and FBI already have something like that.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that same thing with food, like poison and wounds and stuff, but a million I told you.
What are you talking about?
You said the memory erasure. You could erase someone's memory by depriving them of oxygen, giving them epoxy and other things.
Okay, I mean, I don't mean like that. I mean like through a therapy that's beneficial to them.
Do you think Epstein was in league with the Jews?
Well, I mean, he was Jewish, but if you look at many of the people on his island, they were not Jewish. People like Bill Gates, people like in his circle, Donald Trump. So it was more, I feel, about people in wealthy positions.
High power.
Yeah. I mean, if you notice, like, to my knowledge, there were no rabbis on that island, so none of our religious leaders were there. There were really not really religious people in general. If anything, there weren't. I mean, you might have had some, but you're going to have that with any group of people. I think it's a nightmarish kind of idea. I'm not happy about what happened, but there's really nothing that I can do to control it. And I just do my best to teach people that everyone is different, and that's.
Do you think Amish are cool? What is the Jewish view on Amish?
Yeah, well, we certainly have differences of beliefs. They have a messianic figure that we don't agree with, but there's respect amongst the different communities on their devotion to their religion. I know I'm quite often, especially in public, confused. People think I'm Amish, and just because of the way I dress, usually that, like, if I'm wearing my black hat and black suit and everything, it's similar. It's a similar look to many Amish people, and I'll get asked, like I've been asked before, if I'm Amish, and I'm an Orthodox Jew. And
I feel like we should give the Jewish people the power that we have.
What are the powers of the Amish?
Power to work.
Hardworking?
And community, and the fact that they don't need electricity to exist.
Okay, I mean, we have all that stuff anyway.
Oh yeah, but I don't see a lot of people doing it.
Okay.
Well, they see without technology, and then that's barely to the Amish.
Okay, I mean, one day a week, many people, we don't avoid electricity, but we don't stop using electricity, but many of us avoid it. In terms of hardworking, they're hardworking people of every race, creed, and background, um, and then the community aspect. There's an argument to be made that within Judaism, we may have one of the strongest communities of any group of people in the world.
Okay. Are there Jewish people in Antarctica?
Uh, yeah, there are. They're generally scientists. Pardon me. Um, just like there are scientists of all different religions there. So, predominantly, the people who are most likely scientists there are secular, perhaps agnostic or non believing of anything. But then you will find people of all religious backgrounds and affiliations. So, there are people in Antarctica who are Muslim, people in Antarctica who are Christian, Jewish, Taoist. But the big thing is no one lives in Antarctica permanently. So if anything, they're just visitors. But even I have known people in my community who have taken cruises to Antarctica. And while they didn't live there, they were definitely south of the Antarctic Circle.
Okay. Is there Jewish people everywhere?
Um, in many
Are there
places,
Jewish people on the moon?
I mean, there generally aren't any people on the moon, so um, I would say
What
no.
up, Mars?
Yeah, same with Mars. Basically, Judaism is an earth-based religion, and
Okay.
in answer to your question, are Jews everywhere? Um, Everywhere where we haven't been persecuted, there are still small pockets of people, like in perhaps Saudi Arabia and Iraq, that may practice more quietly because it's been illegal to be Jewish in some of these countries. Um, but you'll always have travelers, so there are Jews basically in every country in the world, including China, including India, including Russia, including Africa. Many places in Africa have some Jewish sects, including Ethiopia and even Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. But they're like Jewish on like the Jewish stuff. I'm gonna get going.
All right, take care, big man. That's on me, Doc. Sure, it's Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Oh, oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself, so it's not good. Do you have some headphones? Something like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day going?
Good. Yeah. I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yes. No. Still.
Okay. What about now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's good. It's not going to be. It's good. I hope. Can you add two more? Like if you can do like more.
Okay, try it now.
1, 2, 3.
Excellent.
So,
Go ahead.
something, but I don't know if it me. I don't know.
Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. Um, that's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
Yeah. Okay.
excellent.
I can wait.
Okay, very well.
Okay. You are very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are pro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting.
Yes, it will.
Because it's not going to be as my normal episodes.
I know.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you see my episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. so this is not going to be.
I have seen them. They're good. You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi. Oh, I'm they, them. It's easy. It's easiest that way. Yes.
Okay, then. Okay. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who asked, "Why are you gay?" Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do no? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can recreate this.
Oh, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
You're not gay?
No.
Okay.
I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time.
No. Do you hear me? I'm not gay. I like women. I like beautiful women. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I said next time.
Okay, just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And I do have headphones around here somewhere. Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I do this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about YouTube, Discord, what Guinness record.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
You have?
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I am not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. So you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then filter. Okay, filter by live. Okay, nope. Nope. So make your, if you can, use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm going to send you the link again on X and just go to this link. And I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that that is different about what I do. And yes, that's what changed. That's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and in the meantime, And so I want you to see the different angles that I have. And it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle. And that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in it. Okay, cool.
You can.
Okay, excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account. So
I have. Okay, I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh, okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely.
But it's hard.
It is. It is.
So like, if you can help me sometimes.
100%. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to be your friend. So my first question to you is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
No.
Okay, so you can use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have only for my podcast. So I need to do like
Just
another, and it's not another.
just create a new YouTube account, and that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one. And
You are interesting.
yes, I
You
am.
are fucking interesting.
Yes, I am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am, in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just one moment. As you can see, it's installing. But yeah. So what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free. And all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account. And then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those. And all of the chat is unified. So you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location. It's very interesting. Yes. And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, and multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever. That's all you get, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So what you do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then that's more people watching you. And then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream, and that's a great way to do it as well. Now let me ask you this: do you have a link tree?
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely.
That's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram.
50,000?
Yeah,
50,000. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban.
You have 100 accounts on Twitch.
On Twitch, I have over 500.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
But can you imagine how this episode can be so well watched? We can have 1,000 views on this episode.
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So,
but I will definitely do Twitch with you. Definitely, because I need some starting.
Absolutely. So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch, I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok, I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And, it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody. And then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have Riverside installed. So I will I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones and then we'll test that.
Yeah. Wow. And why are you choose my podcast?
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah.
You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Uh, Okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though. So let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm going to leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Uh, hello? Hello? Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this? Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm going to try the other device, and if not, we'll try this, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me a message, and it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I, I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a 5-part series. Number 4 is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So, Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions, so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh, wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical, so I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched, and then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely, absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you, Antonin. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative um, engine optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube, Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important, but also for generative AI. Basically, generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI, where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, everything. Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 100% no. No. Sure. Like this? Okay. Excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm going to do it from a different way. Test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who is in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job went. I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021. And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, half dozen or so different Chromebooks, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. Even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022. And now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. and I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I've live streamed over 1,666 days, approximately, as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray. And then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as chakras. And then from there, I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. And as I previously said, I stream my life for world peace. And I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists, and I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and is something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and Don Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day. And I take questions from people. We watch other people who join it. And then I do have that class is over and be able to connect with friends I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. And it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to, in the evenings, watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah. And you know what, Antonin? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years. So even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. I have thrown up on stream. And if you're like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food and it made me sick. And I threw up on stream, and other things can happen like that. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschild in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. excellent question, and it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And what I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So, for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. Is very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like the soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there who will wear other things, I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not-for-profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people. And people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family. And I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you'd want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals. I want to help veterans. I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say, trillionaire is a big word. You know, currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. If right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Tomorrow's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given gender. Because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism. And I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender. And I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus, because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing, because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed, a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well, these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. they're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No, absolutely, absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent, excellent. Absolutely. I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then you discussed or we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree and I will that's really all people need and my Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble on multiple accounts on YouTube on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything, and then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where that's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. And you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do, but then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like, then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The three Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Um, Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. So go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rush. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi-stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Absolutely, that's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you, thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week, you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because, there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast, but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have Threads. Do you have Threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a Kick if you don't have a Kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person? Your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord. Whenever you want, 24 hours a day, I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also a support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button, and you're like, "Wow, it's on the App Store. People are downloading it." And what's an interesting thing when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours. But it's fascinating and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes. Excellent. Very cool. Chess.com. Yeah. Yes.
I'm a hero that I have that episodes that is not.
Just one moment. Just one moment.
Is not working on you.
Can you hear me?
Want to have. Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for what we needed.
Not okay. So because hero is doesn't work. Is I don't know. Is that I don't know. So yeah. So I will need some new like new. I can upload that episode who is not going to be on view and people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes. I have already and I have like 6 episodes there.
Excellent.
But nobody is there.
Yeah.
So that's fucked up. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
And I cannot pay you shit because I'm broke as fuck. So
That's okay.
I am broke as fuck.
That's okay. I don't. If you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future. Excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human data infrastructure, and then in the meantime, 3 things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator. Okay?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
And
Another thing, we're going to post that picture on Instagram.
That's
my
fine.
Stories.
100%.
So if you can repost that or do something like that.
Absolutely.
Do something like that.
I'll repost it from multiple accounts that I have.
Oh my God, you are like, oh my God, you are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much little about you. So if I'm gonna have the opportunity to know more, I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's not normal. It's not normal. No. Nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world, for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
And maybe they are going to hear podcast episode you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my worst fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No,
That's my worst.
No, in fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. If you're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer and you'll be able to live much longer. And there's also reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but you, you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived 10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be punished uh, for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me if you ever.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, like my family, especially my father, is like every single day of my life, they pay things about me.
Okay.
Stupid and like every single day, like every single day, I'm stupid. I'm blah blah blah. So my my I have so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe it's true. Because like if you like 21 years every single day, you are bad, you are worse, blah blah blah. It's you know
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
yeah
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's
yeah
not. So, all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things. And you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So, for anyone out there who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. When I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7. That's going to be a big. It doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I watch many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast. But they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have that. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world. And the topics that you choose, and you want to make a chess app? Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son. And not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah and I play chess every single day. I play chess for 900 I play chess for 933 days.
Excellent. In a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
Yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
you should do something and you should celebrate it.
Yeah.
Put it on social media. You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images. And then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
Like and best and I was starting to play chess when I was like 18,
Oh,
19,
wow.
18.
So it's new.
And nobody teach me.
Wow.
I teach myself. And
Wow.
I was in 2 tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
So yeah, I'm a chess guy.
Yes, you are, and it's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
And I playing soccer.
Okay,
I love soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
Yeah. I have an injury right now.
Okay.
I have a knee injury right now.
Okay.
So I was not playing for a long time. But I hope in summer I can do it again because I miss this. Because I totally miss this. This is like my baby.
Sure.
It's like my child. So yeah.
Excellent.
So I play chess and I play football.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males and things like that. I saw that.
Yeah.
And that's great in the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be open for everybody because I think it's a good next week with the army veteran. This is going to be good. I think it's going to be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah.
So I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming. But what I can tell you is how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is one thing that I've done is the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account. And you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say, hi. And they'll say, hey, how are you? And you say, I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast? 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time. I call this strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, hey, you want to be on my podcast, and they'll want to do it right away. And so what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside, and then you get guests. You could, if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
Yeah, and so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay.
That's exactly right. And here's why you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow. People really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I had some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get publicity. And so you just be able to say, hey, you want to be on my podcast? And they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything else.
Yeah, and also I want to write a light book.
You want a light book? Oh, you want to write a book?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you, do you have a blog?
Not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog. I write like 2 a day or so and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about, on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti-gravity, whatever it is that I find interesting, I'll write a blog topic on. And you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book, you can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book, and then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or HarperCollins or one of these big publishing houses and say, please publish my book, and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My birthday is I have like 1st of July.
Okay, so 20. Well, you can say by 23.
Yeah.
You give yourself a little bit, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be weak or loose. So what I do is I go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think of these improvements? They're like, oh yeah, good point. That's a good point. And I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI and it's way smarter than any individual. And it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
Well, I think, you are what I need to do in my life. You are like my savior right now because I was down for like a few months. I was like down because nothing is working. Nothing. I was but right now I feel
energy. That's right. Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi-streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important. Absolutely.
You are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you. Excellent. So, go ahead. Go ahead. Apologies, I interrupted.
I'm just saying that podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet people.
Absolutely.
I can meet you right
now. 100%.
This is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, hey, do you want to be on my podcast? Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you or they're going to Google you. And in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you. It is.
It's truly wow, bro. I don't know what to say.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next Sunday,
We'll send you some links to mine.
absolutely. And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing and we'll do 2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year and you'll have a consistent podcast guest, but we'll see each other grow.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. And then
Yeah, brother.
absolutely. Absolutely. And you're going to eventually you're going to publish your chess app and you're going to publish a book. You're going to be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm going to help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you and I want to give to you. So just know.
And Twitch.
Oh, and Twitch. Absolutely. If I may ask, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together. Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No. I was asking ChatGPT who is best to start, and they said Twitch.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's opinion. You didn't say to them, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
You are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You
have equal to 200. You are not a normal person.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I certainly understand.
You are somebody who is like, bro, you're alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same station next week, okay?
Of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams. Have a nice day.
You too.
And yeah.
Thank you.
And I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. Are you happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. That was good. I love making new friends.
Are you happy with how that went? Yeah. Scale of 0 to 10. That's good. Scale is at the 10. It was bad. You are a smart person. Period. Do not forget that. Period. The best is yet to come from you. Period. happy? Yeah.
Guys, you guys are good. I can get the doors open. Yeah. We'll get the. Hey, Abby, go ahead and get the doors open.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony. Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies. I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree is the biggest one.
Okay.
And where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And you
Okay,
okay, excellent. And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here, and it's gonna have your X in it, your Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, everything.
Restream. Okay, I remember.
Now hold on a second.
I think
You may want to, just one moment. You may want to consider getting 2 link trees. One for yourself personally, and then one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree, if that makes sense. So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or Life Podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to get all my links.
Okay.
But it absolutely, it depends, because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Also, you can download the Linktree app. It's really nice, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like AI about you, Life Podcast, Antonin, it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is and you also, Life Podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine optimization purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog. You just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a medium, publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're going to take that information, put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're going to have it with a lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, like if you only get 150, if you only get,
please,
go ahead.
That's good, but I need to have like one thing, and we can go another. So
absolutely,
I will going to do LinkedIn.
Yes, sir.
And we are going to.
And then we'll do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
By the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here.
Absolutely. So
I am very happy to be here.
Absolutely. So we've got Brandon here. We've got Jayski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another one next week. Oh, excellent, Jayski. So Jayski, this is Tony. Tony, Jayski. Jayski's the man.
Hello.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony.
So as you see, Jayski has quite the setup there. He's like he's like a television producer with all those monitors. And he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want. And glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then I'm here if you need me, okay?
of course. So yeah, and we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that alien here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool.
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the 3rd, we'll do on AI. And then the following Sunday, for the 3-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff. And then we'll be good for a year or so. And then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree and then connect all your different social media to it. And then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And as we said, you might want to get 2 link trees. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card, either look for the free version or come back to me because we did something wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So this is like the safe house.
That's exactly right. It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%, Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord. Yeah, so I'm like the heaviest user of Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I think it's like all the matter of time you will have mask here and thumb here. I think it's soon.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No.
Yeah, exactly. No. And so when people keep you can scroll, there are 500 of them. And basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one of them. So it's quite robust. And I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Again, and like I have one question, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like?
Yeah.
Do you do that too?
Absolutely. So so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in the United States. It'll be in North America. So we'll watch all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago or 2 years ago or in 2024, I want to say it was. No, it was before the 2023. It was in 2022. and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a Men's World Cup, a Women's World Cup, and now four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the 2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi. We've watched most recently the Milan games. So like I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the Olympics are part of history. You're okay. Go ahead.
I am a big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a big.
I love this shit.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, I am because I love like storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movies, because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So I'm. Did you play?
Did I pray? Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed this morning. Yeah.
No, pray, but play. Like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow.
And you know the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film, some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino. So the app that I developed was on-demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians car every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times. So yeah, there's some Hollywood aspects of this.
Bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I want to be.
But if I need a contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm the central spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Tony, I'm going to go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy podcasts, but feel free to interrupt whenever you need.
And then free time. What the
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7-day pro trial.
No. You don't want to do that.
Fuck,
scroll down. Do you see free?
Wait. I'm going to do it again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
A creator, business, or personal. I think I need to do for live podcast to be creator.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to have your podcast one as a business,
personal,
and then a personal for you. So you just create another account.
Yeah, creator. I I am youngest here. I'm the youngest.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Oh, okay. But I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want to. I don't want children in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes parents can be pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
Yeah, but I think children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was child.
I agree, and they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah,
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal
yeah, I
issues,
understand.
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be able to do so. And also, there are other places on the internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Let kids be kids.
yeah, that's true. Oh, there's-
All right, I'll be right back in the user restroom.
sorry, sorry. Networks. I have
Yes, sir.
one problem
Yes.
with your request. You see, I need to link it too.
Yeah.
But my problem is I have I am like I don't have only for personal. My personal is Facebook. Like
No,
I don't have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true.
business.
You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do LinkedIn. Yeah, I can do website. Yeah, true.
And you're
But like
and you're
Instagram is personal and business.
okay. I mean, you mean they're both one?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, they both. I am like with my friends, and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them.
Ah, true. True.
Like Snapchat. Your Snapchat.
Last month.
Your Snapchat is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I did one video.
You made one video. Okay, that's fine.
But no, it's not for business. No.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand, one step at a time, you should create a business one for the future, because the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media, and so when like I type in your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the name of your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Life podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast?
Yes.
Linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I think yes. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. It is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing. When you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay. So Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
That's true.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, "Oh, I'll get it down the line. Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it's just a thought. Now,
Okay.
for podcast, there are already a lot of podcasts known as Life, and
That's true.
so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, LIFE, and then capital PODCAST. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or, Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast, remove the space, and that's your name.
That's smart.
It is smart. It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast. You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, if you want to find me, I'm Life Podcast, one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find your podcast.
That's cheap.
The reason why I asked you, what's the name of your podcast? I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast or, any.
No.
There's no the.
Life.
There's no the. And that's key. Podcast Life? You want Podcast Life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it Podcast Life.
Okay.
Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah, it is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Now that's great, because then it's much easier to find. PODCAST LIFE, Podcast Life.
You can check
Nope,
yourself.
nope. Somebody's already got that.
No, okay.
In Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available one word.
Life. Okay.
No, see now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay. I will do it.
Now my next question for you. You capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. This is just something that a life decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having it capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why it reads clearly Life Podcast, as opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No. Capital L, capital P.
Okay, that, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this.
So,
Go ahead.
So live the podcast with no class.
With no space.
Live podcast with no class.
With no space.
With no space.
Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
Big L and big P.
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's branding is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
said?
it good logo?
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I'd put your Linktree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're going to know where to get your social media. So, I will.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not that skilled.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you, and I'll send it to you. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Do you have Life Podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
Absolutely. Hello.
So I have this. Like, no. What the fuck? I have this, like you told me.
Let me see. Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay. So
yeah.
Hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Oh, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that.
Yeah.
And.
You mean this, yes? You mean this?
Okay.
This bullshit.
No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's going to say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's going to say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever anybody sees it, they get all of your social media.
Yeah, I will going to do that link.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree.
Yeah.
Because you're going for a difficult you're going for a difficult username. I don't know if Live Podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. Mm. So what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos.
Yeah.
I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I like I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. Um, I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I I love series. I love Sweet.
What'd you say?
Sweet.
What's sweet?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter?
Yes.
Harvey Specter?
Do you know the name?
Let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits, yes.
Yeah. I love this, and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
This is my goat.
Those are your goats. Okay, what about movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix, and I love Fast and Furious. Sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. Mm, mm, I love. Yeah, I love After. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh,
I
okay.
love that love.
Yeah, love movies. Okay, I did too. So like romantic comedies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I did too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them
Yeah.
listed.
Yeah, and like music. Music. I love Starboy song.
I love that song too. By The Weeknd.
Yeah, by the weekend. I love. I don't know if you know Up and Down by T-Pain.
Yeah, you like
This
T-Pain?
goat.
Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And yeah, it's so much more, but these three.
Okay, great.
Great. TikTok, X, Twitch, no, Twitch is personal. Okay. Spotify, but I don't have Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do you.
I know it's weird.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm gonna go back to my podcast, and I'm here to answer any questions that you
Yeah.
want. Wait, before you go, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and you let me know.
Yeah. almost done. I just make my picture. I'm almost done.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. I saw your YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah. I can. Okay, I am.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your @ and it's like Life Podcast and then a bunch of like letters.
Yes.
We need to get you.
Yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing. One thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the link tree thing because I doubt we're gonna be able to get Life Podcast. And so
Okay, so like this. Okay, let me show you.
yes, sir.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get Life Podcast. I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say publish. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try Life Podcast, and it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Live. Okay. Yes,
It's available?
it's red.
Oh, it's not available.
No, it's red.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, all right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube? You want to say, I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Life Podcast. You got to add something. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life Podcast World. World is good.
No.
Or
City.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it.
Okay.
So let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. You don't have to make the decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm going to go to ChatGPT and I'm going to ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just going to go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Life Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast. How about Life Podcast Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if it's is it available?
It's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life Podcast? What about Life Podcast Network? Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Yeah, network is good.
You want network?
Yes, this is.
Okay.
As you see, it's good.
Yes, sir. Now, before you lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay, so then once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah. And finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with LinkedIn because this is my. Let me change. That's that's true. This is for podcast, so I can have this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I hero or not?
Uh, you're asking, that's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big in the United States, at least. Patreon's the big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I will do it.
And it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I will do it. This LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first like, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because if I need to Patreon, I need to do like there will be so much time.
Yeah.
I need to do it first this.
Yeah. No. Patreon.
Change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah. Linktree first.
Yeah. We can change it. So, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this looking good. Oh. Okay, I will going to. Okay. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't probably. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess, and I get so many distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying never. But perhaps someday. And there are other people. There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on the DMs on Twitter that link.
You know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally, like my Twitter gets banned or whatever, I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm going to send you a I'm going to send you a message on here. And if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. I'm not saying that. I'm going to friend you as well. And I'm going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
Oh. That's. Oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get life podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, you don't want that.
I know. I need to change it.
That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go interview Trump.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen, yes?
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com/honeybadgerhoba and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I need to do it again.
That's okay.
Wait. Maybe if I'm gonna I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Mama. Jesus. Again. This. Finally. Okay, I get some. And this is going to be long tonight.
That's okay. You're going to get a lot done. And I get people who live in here. And they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your context on your phone?
Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to
Will
my
Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous person on ESPN. And so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, Let me think. I have some football players, so probably some people who've played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are a very interesting person.
Thank you.
Are you marijuana?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
Brokey. Brodeshi. I am. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Because I think I think a 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Yes. Finally, I have it. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you.
Okay, I want you to send it to me
Right now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that I sent you.
Yeah. And this is for not personal, so this is not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great! You did get live podcast. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a I'm not gonna change the logo. I'm just gonna put a circle around it. Okay.
Yeah. Do it. And I will do my the person. Well, right now.
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very simple.
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous, if you know.
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream.
Aiden Ross?
Yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. The owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, And I forgot the most famous person who's my stream. You probably know who she is, but her name's Katie Kirk, and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
Wow.
My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Maron?
Yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be his basketball pro. He's on Twitch stream. He's like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, Maron.
Okay.
The guy from Sweden who like 2 million followers.
Okay.
Crazy. So like my number one goal in this streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
Okay.
So I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I never knew to. I'm going to Quebec next time. This is not. This is third. you need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube's accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah, but it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah. I get it. Are you famous? Like people is like take take picture with you and this like this person.
I have fans who've like traveled to come see me. So that's something.
Yeah.
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I mean, I still live a life of relative anonymity, but when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is going to change lives if you are going to viral. One more thing. You do Twitch, Blue Sky. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. It's I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace, and
Yeah,
I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. Relationships take time. You have intimate times that
yeah.
we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just living a bachelor life, knowing at the end, knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice though.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really. But like for whatever reason, they said no, and I'm fine with it. I mean,
you are not.
Yeah, exactly.
You are not woman.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you don't like it, just tell me and we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I want to make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my personal. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is going to be so much easier to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So canal. So
Okay. I would, if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is live podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to find you, but if I see live podcast, linktree.com/live podcast, oh well, I can go to all your social media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impressions, and when you're making an impression with someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
yeah. You think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
Because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. Like we have no technology to have
Right,
good cars
right.
and like do everything.
Absolutely.
But we can do
Here,
like moon.
Here's all you have to say is here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It looks fake. And then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm,
And you can see that when you play it if you speed it up, they have their it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed, so it's slowed down footage. It's pretty obvious to me. But there have been whistleblowers about it.
somewhat.
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors, and there was a
Mm,
propaganda. But do I believe it? Absolutely not. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
yeah. Do you believe like this Trump and Putin have some backgrounds?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that higher politicians have backgrounds?
Have grounds?
Backgrounds, like they are like identical. Me, but not me.
Oh, clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
I'm going to send to you soon my personal info, and this is going to be for my music too, because I have run my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend, like we make music,
Okay.
and this is I can send you a song if you want.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have take the and this, but like when I should put this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all your featured links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The what I send it to, like the link to my professional link
Your
and my
your life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Mm-hmm.
So you put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah.
You get one featured link.
Yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have Life Podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. While you work on that, I'm gonna get some more water.
תקשיבו, אתה לוקח קמח, ואתה חושב עליו, שאתה תאכל את המורכב בעוד שבוע, במקום היום. אז זה כל כך חסוי, שאתה לא יכול לעשות שום דבר עם זה, שהוא לא מתאמס. מסתעם מאוד לא. וגם מה שאתה לענות. יש לנו כל מיני ציפורים כאן, כן?
אוקיי.
טוב.
אבל
עוד לא. שלוש שנים ראשונות. שכאלה הכרם, מה זה כאלה הכרם? משהו כזה. ושור המסקל. שור הרג בן אדם, תזכו להרוג אותו, שחקו אותו, כן? שחקו את השור המסקל. אסור לענות. והם ראו פה שלקחו את הגופה בין שתי עיירות, את האמא חזים ונחל איסון. זה התמונה. זה ציפור ימצאים בדרום. יש אחד ששופטים, נמצאים את אותם תשבים ומתגולדים, ושני שופטים. ואיזו בוהר, וואו, זה תמונה טובה. שמתם לב על התמונה? הייתי פלצות. בציפורים מסוימת, כל זה אסור לנו, פתח חמור, חייבים לבדוק את החמור, ואם כאן לא, כאן זה הספרתי חמור ויכול. הפתח חמור זה חמור שיש פתים, זה גם אסור לנו. ובאוסו בכל כולם מתחת כולם. כל אלה, נשאר כלב, וגם אותו. רואים להם, כולם אין אותם כולם. למה? הוא אומר, חמור כאלה, הוא בואי נרשים לבוס בכל העולם. אומר, סב חלב, זה כיף, למה? אוי ואוי זה לא אישה סך הישר. אומרת, אפילו אם הבשר והחלב היו ביחד, שרו ביחד, ספצים, שעתיים, זה עדיין לא נעשה, אז אתה בשלת. אבל היה לו שעשה כלשהו. לא יודע שכל אחד בנפרד לעשות. אפילו ששמת את היסו ביחד, היה לזה שעשה כלשהו. זאת אומרת, היה זמן שהיה מותר לכל אבל כל גורם אחרים, שרגיש שלו. בואו רק נראה לשמוע, למה הוא אומר שכל הדברים האלה הם לא לפני? זאת אומרת, אוי ואני לא מה נשמע? מה שצריכה לעשות. עוד שאני לא מאמין לאחר, זאת אומרת, אני לא מאמין לאחר. אוקיי, וזה כבר הוא מספיק. זה כן, אוקיי, וזה כבר אני לא מאמין לאחר.
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good. What you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
למה בוסו בכל אמרנו? בוסו בכל אמרנו שאפילו בפירות שלו זה כן נתנה. למה? והיה לו שעשה כלשהו. פעם אחת זה היה מותר. רגע, זה חשוב. אם אתה יכול להכיר את זה לפנים, אתה יכול את זה לצורך, אז למה זה נתנה? עכשיו אמרנו, כל הדברים האלה, ובוצמי, סימפצים, אתה לא יכול לעשות את זה אוכל, זה חשוב. מה חשוב לך לעשות כלשהו? אני לא מעניין, לא יכול להגיד, לא יכול להכיר את זה.
Sitting on my bedroom floor, feeling so alive. I've got all the windows and disconnect the phone. No one calls me anyways, no one even cares. Could disappear like a ghost in a graveyard. Open up the dresser drawer where I keep my gun. The cold black steel looks up at me like shadows in the sun.
What'd you say?
I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys
No, you're fine.
My
Absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so Feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's a dirty podcast. But I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, do you pay per hour of being online? You have unlimited, right?
Yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like Jayski, I don't even know what Jayski looks like. But he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be. Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this. You have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinions, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's a podcast. It's dirty though, so be careful with the words you hear.
Yeah. I just send you on DMs on Discord if you can look.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very, very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out, but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top, because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that I sent? Did you see the version that I sent you? I sent. Go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com/honeybadger HOBA. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And click on it.
Yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Now, your Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale -T5C.
Yeah.
So just change that one and make it just Anthony Vale.
Yeah. This is my done.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. Trying. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean?
Like layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in uh in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under layout.
I, I am on links right now. I'm on
Linktree.
like yeah. I'm on links. I'm on my links.
Okay. So
Right.
so you click on one of them, and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And there's
Yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
The bottom is I need
Okay, so if I go to links, okay. Do you see design?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mhm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Right. No.
Okay. What does it say under layout?
Is layout, add collection title, paras, share this collection, ungroup, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay. Go back to social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just turn them off and put them below. So, for
I
instance,
do. Yes, I do part.
yeah.
It's
So,
on the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below, or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. I don't. Mhm. Yeah, it's more working.
It's not working or it is working?
It's working.
Okay.
It's fine.
Good.
So right now I will go. So I need to go. Where I should put that on Twitter?
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying where
Yeah.
would I put the thing or whatever you said, you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you do. So go ahead and say it.
Where I put this?
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect. Perfect. You said it perfectly.
Link on Twitter.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work, but not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile.
Mhm.
Now, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities and things. So make it a professional profile. Or creator. So do you see the option to make a creator account or a professional account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can't. Something is missing.
What is missing?
I don't know what. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. There's not a what, but it's like something is missing. I'm going to try on my phone.
It says something is missing?
Maybe it's yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? Not here. Some disaster report. Something is missing. I don't know what. I cannot do even on my phone.
Okay, it says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
It's in the Czech. My language.
Oh, it's a Czech. Okay, never mind then. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
No, something is like something is missing.
Okay. Okay, well that's all right. You can still put a link in there. For right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for
Yeah.
your name and your bio, and then it has a
Yes.
location,
Yes.
and then it has a link.
Yes. Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
What link? Business or personal?
Well, it depends. What is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I know.
Okay, so for right now, make it your personal. But within your personal, have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever else. But you're going to want to put your professional podcast in that.
So right now I will do personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree.com/life podcast. And then in the other way, yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
I know you know. I know you know. Okay, so it's too big for. It's too big.
It's too big for which one?
For the first one. For the.
Okay, then switch.
Okay.
Then switch them.
Okay. Boom. And boom. Boom. It's still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my.
Which one's shorter, your name or life podcast?
Alright. My name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK TR.EE. So it's LINKTR.EE /.
Can you wrote me, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you wrote me, please? Thanks.
Okay, go to the link that use the link that I just sent you.
Yep.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now try that one.
Yeah.
Does it work?
So like in my country, yeah, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my link.
Exactly.
Yeah, it work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You can put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But that's a little
No.
that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the this is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So yeah, this is cool. So right now I need to do on live podcast. In the live podcast, I will do my business and my personal. I'm not used to do like to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's okay.
I'm not used to.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleeping. Everybody when I make.
I have some.
Different time zone.
Yeah, let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
right now I have 11.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on in here.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand-up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
So yeah, so YouTube is down too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So if I were you,
right now I need to do. Okay.
I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Thank you. And so if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm going to send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or whatever. So if you don't have it, you are going to want to get it. And if you would check your Discord messages.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the list of everything that you should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the next thing you should do,
Okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mm-hmm.
So go to rumble.com.
Wait. I will do links for Snapchat or for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
Link. So many. Should I on Instagram? Should I delete my bio and just my link there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just do you see that in Instagram you have a spot to put your link?
Yep.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's
Yeah.
no big deal. Just put your links in.
Who is your favorite restaurant?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Yeah. Restaurant.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Restaurant. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Or like AEW or like
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know. Not as a human being, they weren't too nice. But I liked most of these guys aren't too nice. But I liked Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. I like Earthquake and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I liked, but these are all before your time. Um, then,
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I liked the Undertaker. I liked Kane. I liked Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I like The Rock.
Yeah. If you smell product is
Yeah, exactly. I like the NWO. I like the Wolfpack. I like Degeneration X. I really like Degeneration X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people.
yeah.
I like the Nation of Destruction or Nation of Domination or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I liked
Yeah.
more recently. I just never got into John Cena.
and those guys because they were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with um, Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink, the clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I liked WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I liked WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's no doubt about that.
Nice.
How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I like John
Is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is a Tribal and the Chief. Roman names. My head of the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
And the third is oh, Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shop Show, some of the other ones, and
Yeah.
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
Yeah, I understand. That's true. So links are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
Maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movies.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I will movie stuff. Yeah. Like Dorak.
100%.
Is
Okay.
what do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It doesn't matter. What do you think?
What'd you say?
It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you think. Calm down, Tony.
I have number already.
You have what?
I have number, but I never
Never
Use it.
used it? Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
but
where you
this
go
next
live.
move,
You
but I have that username that or the username for all
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I can change?
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay, and under settings it says username, and you can change your username.
no. I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
Nope, I don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are showing me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it
It's stuck.
okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change it or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. Just one moment. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change username, so you're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No, because that I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to whole new. Okay.
No big deal. You just
It doesn't.
create a new
It
Gmail.
is what it is.
Create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do Rambo tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up. I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on the Twitch Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday, I want to stream. So yeah,
Okie doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
okie dokie. Make net friends and stuff. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie is right.
But I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because like next week maybe I have like the minute veteran.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I'm on a pod. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, that's what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's easiest and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the best AI. So that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
Oh, I will. I mean, we just.
No. I'm just asking if you okay. Is it like I have a new followers? So I was thinking it's a
I will. I'm not logged into my YouTube account right now.
No. It's no. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I'm doing something else right now.
Yeah.
Here, you want to follow? I'll give you a follow.
In every account.
Calm down.
Do you know how much I will have?
A lot. But see, now I know the name of it. It's Life Podcast Network instead of who knows what with the other names on it.
Who is the best soccer player all time?
Pele. Pele.
Pele? Pele is young. You can see that. You said Pele? Interesting. Pele.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, Tyson, Mexican magician. Few.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, you don't. Okay, so Life Podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
No.
What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on?
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his last name, but Tyson is a big player. Very big. Very big. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is very good, and reason Tyson episode have only 2 likes, and because Tyson have like on his Twitter account. That's why that episode is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
What?
Why did you say it's not good?
It's not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up because you just changed the name on it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com / life podcast and then YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, I will go to sleep And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sleep with you guys, not yet, but in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
God willing. Take care. Bye bye.
So changes come to position and there's no way the man will get through and it won't be the rest chance. It could be a Thunderbolt again. But Senna demonstrates that Honda have caught up with Renault in terms of engine power and steady hands they had yesterday. And Senna actually pulls away a little bit past that. It's got to be a brilliantly courageous move by Nigel Mansell if he's going to win the Monaco Grand Prix for the first time, because Senna knows that he's got considerably less than half a lap between himself and his first victory of 1992. This is the swimming pool. It's only the left here, the right again, the left and into the rest test. And I do not see how Mansell, even Nigel Mansell on fresh tires, is going to be able to get by. Because Ayrton Senna has won the Monaco Grand Prix almost certainly as he exits the rest test. Mansell closes, and it's too late. And Ayrton Senna wins at Monaco for the 5th time in 6 years. An incredible achievement, and I think he's blown his engine as he does so.
לשתות. או שהעמוד זה 5 טפחים, 2 כפול 5 זה 10, או שהעמד זה 6 טפחים, 2 כפול 6, 12. והרוחב שלו זה עמוד. אז או זה 5, או זה 6. זה כבר ראינו את הסוגיה הזאת, והיה שהעמד הבינוני זה 6. אז רק להזכיר, יש עמד קטנצ'י, זה 5. עמד בינוני שהוא 6, עמד גדולה שהיא 6 פלוס אצבע. חצי אצבע, יש סוגים. ולכן קוראים לזה בינוני, למה? הוא פחות, השש פחות משש באצבע, זה בינוני הוא באצבע. מה יש משהו יותר לא משש? עכשיו נראה שיש עוד אצבע עושים, יש 4 כאלה בספר. עכשיו, לכל אחד יש. אני לא אחר, קצת משהו באצבע. משהו כן. אם, נתנן, שזה יעמוד ישחורים בשום שנה רביעו, רבו ישחורים שתי מחלות. זה משתמשים כאילו דברים היום. לא זוכר את ראיתי את זה. מקל שיש לו, שזה מטר. מקל שבנו איזה, משתמשים כאילו, אם אתה רוצה למדוד קרמה, למשל. אבל מה זה שום שנה רביעו, רבו ישחורים, יש כאן לדוד. שום שנה רביעו, אז שימו לב. היה ציור ששושה אמירה. איפה זה סוף, היה תמונה בביס המקדוש של תורס. ושם, מצד ימין היה מקל אחד, מצד שמאל של התמונה עוד מקל. אחת הקל לזרוק, פויבוס, ואחת הקל לזרוק, פויבוס, מה שכאן אומר, זה המקביצה כאילו לביס המקדוש. לא ממש כאילו של תציאה. שהקל לזרוק, פויבוס זה סבע של פויבוס של חצי אצבע. שפויבוס רבינו היה 24 אצבע, אז הוסיף לו עוד חצי אצבע. לא עוד שתי אחוז. שהקל לזרוק, פויבוס ניסה לו חצי אצבע. והיה עוד אחד, שהוא עוד חצי אצבע, ניסה לו יישאר אצבע. זה מהגול 25 אצבעות במקום 24. ולא מאוד מואר יותר להסתענו. למה יש כזה מידה? וישמעו, לא תביטנו, אפילו בגוי לו, ויתרתי לו, מה נעצור שני? לא, כדי ישמעו, לא תביטנו. זה מודדים, הם מודדים בישראל, קוראים לקבלה, זה כאן, קיר של 10 מטר. אז יש לו מקל של מטר, זה מודד. הוא מצאו את כל האחוזים, הוא צריך לתת יותר. יש לו מטר מאוד קצת, כל הזמן לתת ומתאמים קצת יותר. בואו נקרא שזה לא אומר, אין בעיה של גט, זה לא. בסדר. מספיק כתב עוד חצי אצבע, למה חצי אצבע באצבע שלו? זה לא עוד נקרא של ככה. יש כאלה דברים שמרגיש שם על השושן, לא יודע מה, דברים מאוד איתונים. אז לא לקח ממנו 4 פלוס יותר. אז אנחנו שנייה פלוס יותר. זה אבנים, זה כאלה, יותר, 4 פלוס יותר. לא, אני זורק 4, זה לא מדויק, כן? שם את זה 2, תדבר, כמה זה? לא צריך לזכור. אצבע אחת, 24, ואתם עושים את זה 25. לא, שער המזרון, הולו, שנביאו צורה. היה צורה, הנה, כמו הוא. צורה, הנה, זה. כן, תמונה הזאת. מה הייתה? למה יש תמונה? זה לא מתאים ככה בסמידות. תמונה שלי, מה קורה לך? להפריד זה רבים שבעתיבי, מה לא מתאים? שיהיה כדי רבות. שידעו. כן, מקום הסתוי כזה. תעזור לה כדי שתהיה עם עצמם שלם, שתדעו. שהמלך עבר להם, המלך פה עבר. אם אתם פורקים, תזכו, אבל תשכו לכם, אתם חייבים לשים כולם שם, לא יכול לכם כולו. תזכו לכם, עוד רביען. לא יודעים, מה שאני סוגר פה. מצמים שידעו, אנחנו כאן, עושים רביעה בראש, נשארו כאן, וכבר נגיע שלנו. לא יודעים, אנחנו נצטרך ככה, אומר לגמור שביאנו עליו, לא יודעים, אנחנו סוגר פה, תמיד. לכן מהמלך, לא כל הדרך עושים אולי, לפעמים אומר, סבבה, תקבל, מילה, אז אומר,
place in the throne. It was turning. So you don't have to replace these. All you gotta do is turn them. You'll save yourself much money. Instead of replacing the drum, you'll have to do is turn them. So almost for awareness, when people know that you don't have to replace these, all you gotta do is turn them. You'll save yourself much money. Playing with an Austrian nose. That Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is the period. Playing with an Austrian nose. That Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is the period. That fighter instinct. Can you tell me right why one better one for us guy with a Cal 12 or a Cal 20? Yeah, Cal 12 or Cal 24. Here's my other thing, but what year's your Mustang? I can use some more info. It's Mustang. Why the Galileo? See, that come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? It's like, this is what you're gonna get. I may as well take my chances and shit. Can you tell me right quick what would be better for us guy with a Cal 12 or Cal 20? Yeah, Cal 12 or Cal 24. Here's my other thing, but what year's your Mustang? I can use some more info. It's Mustang. Why the Galileo? See, that come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? It's like, this is what you're gonna get. I may as well take my chances and shit.
This hot rod is jumped up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for a kid.
Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert.
What is it, a 6-barrel honeycomb?
Yeah, betcha.
And a Brock intakes?
Nothing but.
Cal 24?
Oh, yeah.
I made that last one up.
I see.
רק רואה, הוא הוסיף אחד, וביום הם רואים את זה גם, כי לא היה, זה לא בעיה. אתה חשבת שאתה הולכים אחורה, לא, זה היה סוגיה חדשה. 7, מה קורה? לא כזה מחשוב. 7, זה כן קשור. 7, למה? לא, כאילו לא, שצור, אני מצא יותר. אתה לא סופר אותו. הוא לא סופר, כאילו, לא. והנה, הוא נופע ככה. אז זה, הנה, הוא נוסע דהל. צריך לשים את הלבוינו. ואם אתה שם שביעי, אז לא שמת הלבוינו. אתה לא יכול לשים את הלבוינו על השביעי, זה ודאי שלא. זה על השש. איך עושים את זה? יש עוד קולות. או מעלה, אפילו אמרו, באו לו, לא מתעניין, אל תסומך, לא. הוא עושה את זה, איפה זה אל תסומך? כן. אבל ככה, אם הלבוינו אין לך בעיה ולבוינו למטה, הוא מגיע, זה לא על. אז תוסיף עוד קלה למעלה. אבל אם אתה באמת צובר ללבון שביל על החלה, אז אתה לא יכול להוסיף שם. סניו, רבי יואל נתן לנו שבאמת זעקו, אל תסומו. מה שאלה זה לפני יום, ומים בדיוק את הדבר הזה, רק מה? עם סוג אחר. אז מחור ניסאים על הבוינו, על החלה, ועל החלה, אתה אומר, אל תסומו, ואילו על מאמי, ואילו אלו על מאמי, זה לא ממש על החלה. שהוא אומר, בספו איסו, על האורן, בספו ריקס. לא יכול להיות שהפוריקס הוא על האורן, הוא לא מגיע באורן, הוא פוריקס, הוא קיר, יד. אבל הוא לא על תסומו, הפוריקס הוא לא על האורן, הוא מגיע באורן. אני מרגיש שכל הכלים של המקדוש, כל הכלים הם לא אורן של ביס המקדוש, כן? הנה, בוא נגיד שהפיסמטי של זה זה כמו ביס המקדוש, אתה נכנס משם, אתה הולך לאורן, אז הכלים בצורה הזאת, כמו שפעם הזאת, הכלים הולכים לצורה הזאת, לא אומר, ככה, לא ככה, לא לרוחב, לא מפריע. אתה נכנס, הפתח של המתאמים בניסו, הצריך בעצם נמצא בצורים, וגם הוא כמעט, הכל היה נגלב במעבר. ולא, ככה בדרום, אבל הרי זה עוד פעם, לא נמצא, מאוד שעוד פעם, לראות מוזיקה, ככה יונות, מה קורה, מה קורה, ככה יעברה, ככה יעברה, אז חייב להיות שהאורן רואים שהבתים, איפה הבתים? על הרוחב של האורן, הצד הארוך בין בד לבד, מאוד ארוך בין בד לבד, לא, ככה זה לרוחב, כן? זה לרוחב, זה לאורן. עכשיו, איך אנחנו יודעים שזה לא ככה? כי האנשים שהיו מחשיבים את זה, היו עובדים בין העמודים. אי אפשר לשים שתי אנשים בין העמודים שם. ראוי כתב על כתבי, ויש לנו מקום. אז חייב להיות שזה היה ככה מלא מקום בין זה לזה. עכשיו, כפי שאתם רואים, אז זה... אז חייב להיות שהארון הוא הולך לרוחב. האורן שלו לרוחב. זה צפון דרום. הוא בא לנו להרגיע, אמר לך שהבתים היו לכיוון הדלת. I wanted this 38 to shoot a load across my tongue. My troubles I forgot. זה יצא מהפרק. אבל לא אמר, לאור החוצה.
אפילו בויטים, זה עוסק בטבח, לא יפס בכל נתונים שני דדי ראשון, שנאמר דבר בסוף, סלוי רבוי, ניסוי קוסם, לא ידידי החשבון, בצורה רבות, בין שודי יובי, איפה החשבון הוא נמצא כביכול, בין שתי הפרטים האלה. ולא לבדו, בפוסי לא הביאסנו, מי אמר לך שהפרטים ישבו כמו בתמונה הזאת, שזה ממש משונה, היית שואל אותי, אנחנו לא משחקים זה ככה. אנחנו רוצים לבוא אחר, פעם תדעו דלת, יותר קל, אני לא יודע מה. כן? אז פה, יש כאן איזו תמונה שמסו, לא מסוגל על התמונה הזאת, אבל זה מסכים לטוב, הנה, שימו לב, אין הסברים יותר שזה על כתף אחת, לא כמו שכאן מצויה שתי, שמעמדו יותר בצורה כזאת. ההוא בצד ימין, זה היה על הכתף הימין שלו, ההוא בצד שמאל על הכתף הימין. וככה משחקים. אומר יהודו, וגם זה בעם צורך גלוי מסתגלי, בואי זה עוד פעם. אנחנו מדברים לא על המשחק הזאת.
Looks like it's down to just us, babe. You goddamn angel.
הרוחב של האובר הוא 1.5
And I fucking love you. Breaks down. God, sweet man. Here we go. There was accident. Could start outside if we could identify the body. Say that's definitely great, you can tell. I just found out this must be ours. And it turns me to say, looks like it's down to just us, babe. You goddamn angel. That's why mom does make comedy makes people feel uncomfortable. She says, the writer kind of also has told me Mount Rushmore naturally. So this is my first example. This is my mom's favorite song. It goes like this. She's super dry, pants, a shirt, another shirt, on top of her shirt. She said, I'm not even sure you know what you really want. Listen to me explain. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. Please come shout at me. I just want a girl who sends me cards on Easter with $50 checks and delicate reminders that I should go to church, that I should call her grandma. I just want a girl whose mom is my grandma. I just want a girl who lives way out in Boston in a house with my dad and my brother Austin. I just want a girl who is my sister Megan. I just want a girl whose name is Vicky Reagan. This is my mom's name. Oh, I literally want to take my mom. All right. My name's Pat Reagan, guys. I'm going to try to watch this together with you. Next song. This song was written about the dead person. I think you should do the other one. Wait. That's my stand. Okay. Can we take that back? Can we run that back? Yeah. They should be done. Of course. Lost my old friend. Because my mom is softly creeping. Getting horny without screaming. Sure, that was probably not my fault. Makes me cry. Likes to work in threes. So this is a perfect strategy. This has like soul music. Yeah, I got soul music. This is what he likes to do. And I'm having trouble with it. Yeah. draw names in a hat, and then comedians come up on stage, and then the panel of judges comes and has sex with them. That's the format of the show.
It's usually the 100th episode benefit, so
I see already a lot of self it's just like Hey, Tony, you ready to start the show? All right. Guess we'll start the show. Hey, this is Raymond coming to you live from the world famous comedy store.
Welcome everybody. Happy Monday to you. I'm very excited to be here. Hi everyone. Yeah, just like the Valley Room, let's make it weird, right? It's fun, some traditions never end. Brian, how exciting is this? We're in the main room streaming live to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on Ustream right now.
I didn't know there's actually the most that we've ever had right now. Well, what's tomorrow?
Very excited. It's got the leader of the band, everybody. Great. It's very exciting. First time we've ever been in a comedy store. How do you feel?
It's hot. It feels good, man. I'm hot. I'm sweating. I'm in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah, I'm always rock and roll. I love that. We have delicious food made for us by our one and only sponsor, our amazing chef who cooks us a new gourmet meal that we're serving tonight. She made maple balsamic wings, lamb chops, and salmon with French peas and mint puree. Sounds deliciously amazing. Elise Lane, you can find her on Twitter at the Golden Pan. And Elise Lane. Now, Pat has been the co-host of this show. He's been the man on the side, the band leader for what, a few weeks now?
About 45 minutes.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. We found out we have this amazing chemistry, which is always exciting. And for those of you that may not know, I know some of you have obviously been to the show before. Some of you might not know the whole backstory that after the first episode of the show, there was a man who came up to me in a $5,000 suit that was supposed to be the Iron Patriot. It was a spin-off character of Iron Man. It's like a more American version of Iron Man. And he came up to me after episode 1 and he said, I want to be a part of the show in any way possible. I said, great, you're going to be set decoration. You're going to stand next to the stage and you're just going to stand there after a couple weeks. It turned out we started letting him talk a little bit. But he was so obnoxiously weird that it was funny. So then we put a mic in front of him. This went all the way for about 30 weeks or so. Until
These podcasts, Getting
Dug with High. We did Getting Dug with High. We brought the original co-host, the Iron Patriot, along with us. And he sabotaged the entire show. We told him very clearly before the show, do not talk unless you're spoken to. And he took over the entire show. Which on Getting Dug with High, which is a show where he spoke pot throughout the entire show, is really frustrating. If you've ever been high and furiously angry at the same time, it's not a great combo. It's like a whiskey vodka. It's like just mixing. But it happened. It was crazy. And so we parted ways. His last words to us were, gets picked up for TV or for something like that, I'd be willing to come back. So there had to be a live stream, there had to be so many things. This guy had so many demands when he left the show. Then we started replacing him with a brand new Patreon every single week, and then eventually I just realized why not have the guy that plays music? Why not give him a shot and not just stuff? There were crazy fucks on this show. It hasn't really been working out really well, to be honest. We hope that. That's an interesting angle. I saw that you almost went there. But what's crazy is that, Patriots been begging me. You talked about episode 30, we'll say. Ever since episode about 31, started begging me to be part of the show again. And, we just couldn't do it because he clearly couldn't take direction. Just for one night, just to see how it goes, we're going to have Pat work with one of the hardest people to work with in the world. I don't know why I've been bringing nuclear bombs on my own country. Totally detonated it. But I decided to go for it anyway. Let's see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one and only the original Iron Man. Wow, almost a huge fall for the big welcome back. 70 episodes. There you go. Special things. That's one of the 4 special things he can do is that sound that he makes with his mouth. Want to fire that off again, Patriots? We can video. Josh. Where is that? Just the energy of the Iron Patriots. The entire show. The electricity. This is our system of figuring out what that is. That didn't do it, Josh. Patriot, welcome back. Josh, can you help me touch that microphone so that somehow they can meet the medical skills? Patriot, say something. I will leave these new bitches in the battle if they want to fight the Iron Patriot. I kind of missed it. Any new shit? I asked you if you had any new sayings. Just between me and you, there's not a secret. The bad guy always wins. Even when it's just perfect symbolism for the times. That's some of the others you want to use for you. It looks like your costumes got a little bit more beat up since last I see swatches. It's still sticking out. That's the car wash sponge right there. It's so stretched up. Yeah, we got that. That's what is it on Nemo. I think you're answering the wrong question. You don't really need to know where you got the sponges. How'd you get the scratches on the side of that? This costume was sent to me from England. And in England, the other speaker was there. I went in England. He sent it to me What was that is anybody wearing a thing where they can't sit down and they can't move? They almost fell on the first 2 stairs themselves. So we battling in that outfit. I mean, you're wearing a bathroom. You're not answering. Since you've been gone, you've been making a lot of collages with me and Tony of pictures with weird music, and me and Tony have actually been very scared for our lives. What's the motivation even of that? It's a not music video. I use pictures, and I put the song that I feel fits the song. It's really going for you. I like dance music. I've been watching this show live since February. Every time, every Monday at 8 o'clock, I'm on routine. It's supposed to be.
want to do a song with that.
Process voice. Yeah, he's like the original auto-tune if it'll get one note. Well, Patreon, I'm excited to have you back. It's going to be a lot of fun watching you and Pat's chemistry over there. The new and the old standing. I mean, that's episode 1 meeting episode 100 right there. Patreon. I highly doubt we're going to have you back. We'll see you next week, Patriot. We've only in Vancouver, by the way. Next time, so if you're listening to one of the streamers in Vancouver, enjoy the show. This is how it fucking happened. I'm getting out of eye. This is exactly how it started. Okay.
She said,
This is such a wacky question. She said, okay,
she said, in spite of the filthy jokes. Now, I wonder what does your mom think of your filthy jokes?
that's a great question. She loves it. She made me this. My mom's funnier. Great question. Special shout out to my mom who's watching a live stream. Thank you, and be quiet until I ask you a question for the rest of the show. You understand what I just said, right? Guys, you know the show. Over 40 comedians signed up for the opportunity to mention 1 minute in front of that microphone right there. They always do 1 minute. They always do it in front of 2 of my funniest friends and guests. Then we talk to them about anything. Maybe we give them advice. Maybe we make fun of something. Maybe we try to help them out in any way possible. Tonight, 2 of my favorite guests of all time. 2 of the funniest people that I know. Everybody, it's the wonderful Dom Herrera and Joe Brooks. So excited that you guys got to the show last night. I know. You remember the original Iron Patriots were here for really? Joe, this is definitely your first time being exposed to the Iron Patriots, right? Yes. Andrew, you have any questions for our guests?
Yeah, Don, you were raised in a large Italian family in South Philly. Now, you've been back to your native country of Italy, and have you done comedy there before? I saw a clip of you on The Tonight Show in 1989 with Jay Leno filling in for Johnny Carson. Now, did you wish that would have been Johnny Carson's head, or how's it work?
Great question. Give any questions?
Yeah, why not? Might not remember this, but a while back, the Joe Rogan Experience number 367 was live.
It's not the same shit. You're going to talk about it.
That was our podcast now. Okay. You go all over the world with Tony Young. Now, what's it like going on the road with him? Is he compared to other partners you work with? Now, these questions are fucking terrible.
No, Adrian, fucking no. You stop talking. Why are you playing me? I told you before. AJ, I told you before the show that if you get out of hand, I'm going to have the two biggest store guys drag you and straighten your outfit all the way up the hill. Behave yourself and relax. I will talk to you. When I ask for something, then you can talk. You're an animal. Do you have any questions for our guests?
Yeah, I do, Joe. Episode 2. You have a lot of testosterone. Have you ever hit a woman?
Well, there you go. That's the questions. Let's get it over with the guests. So, you know the deal with 40 comedians signed up for the chance to pick 1 minute. Comedians are scattered around the street, flying the walls, maybe in an even amongst some of the audience members. You never know where they are. Comedians, you know your time is up. 60 seconds when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's your time. Wrap it up then. Once you're going to bring out the name, that's probably there.
The way to get up the stage, if you haven't been on the stage before, there's a pair of stairs on each side.
Yeah.
So that's how you do
But
it.
if you fall, people will probably like you. So, alright, let's do it, guys. You guys know they're gonna come from. Put your hands together for David for 2 minutes. You know what that means? David just got blacklisted. So everybody's so long in the sound effects tonight. What's happening here? Yeah, Patriot. I love it. Good job. David Verdulis, this is the spot. Go Hollywood Hudson. You're gonna be around. Your hands gonna for Chris Fry.
Hey guys, how are you? Race is still a problem. Unfortunately, I feel like it's across the board sometimes. Most of the cowboys finish Brandon goes, hey, what is this stuff? And my options were Hispanic or Latino, or not Hispanic or Latino. And it really makes me feel like sometimes that's what they go, hey, Chris, what race are you? I was like, I'm Hispanic or Latino, I'll tell you that much. Guys, it's about that at the cancer walk. You know, we're not literally searching for the cure for cancer here.
finds a job.
Not this specific. I've seen that a couple times. Sometimes they have other options, but there's one. So
Seems like that'd be really shitty jobs you must be applying.
yeah, it's like
Find a job.
it's true. Doesn't mean that you can't.
Hollywood food stand-up. That first 30 seconds was great.
Yeah, so you're that's part of the problem.
Is that your real name, Chris Fry?
It's free.
It's not Fry. Over to Pennsylvania. Wow, that's northeast part of the northwest part of it. Comedy there. How long have you been in LA, Chris? How's that going for you?
Off and on. Well, sometimes not. It's how the fucking applications.
Did you really go walk for cancer? Really? How'd that go? You say not well, like you caught cancer. Chris, how do you feel like out of all the sets that you do, how do you feel like that?
I guess a little bit mentally, talking. I didn't know where my sentence was going, but it just you just said before. It's the funniest part. Tonight, I never thought yet once.
Do you do what do you cigar shows and drink other conferences? You're going on the road, I go. You should. I mean, I know it seems weird, but like there's bars in San Diego and just getting out of LA would definitely help out. I think just you get kind of around in this town and just doing the mics around here.
Trying to send you off.
Right now is in Allentown. Well, Chris, there you go. Biggest thing that'll ever happen to you in your comedy career.
It's my responsibility. You guys have responsibilities too, right? You must take it really fucked up. You have to Google it first. No crime. That's why I would take this advantage drill. Then you lost your entire day. So you go on a advantage drill before they should just make it slow. It should be because you can't have allergies. If you're in a fucking coma. So I've been waiting all this time. How come all I needed was an antihistamine?
I guess we're singing
Open up strong, you run into material, kill, and then before the time, the day through you off on some particular forms of caveat, but fucking you nailed
together something 6 years ago.
Wow, guys,
And here we are now. We're working on a new minute, crushing. You know, Ian is getting close. You guys do any bro? Somebody in the audience, we could hop over here. That's super the first joke. That's just a different position. Well, yeah, Dan. So, how's everything else been going? You worked with Don River before.
yeah, we sing all the time. This is all fun for some.
You know what's crazy is Chris Fry actually didn't commit suicide until he saw how well it could go for him. He's like, oh, is this how it could have gone? Is everybody loving me? There he goes. He survived the first. All right, well, Dan, that's how you do the impossible. They say it can't be done. You kill Dan the donut. It's still broken, even though it's not dead. One more time for Dan the donut. I mean, do you have any idea what I would do for the numbers for this episode? You know what's crazy is it's nuts. I remember this guy being on the show, the YouTube ninja on the show. That's the name that he did really good. I'm excited to see how it goes tonight. He goes by the name of Chris.
had to choose one. Just saying, I'm just saying, 100 years ago, China was a third world country, right? Now they're our biggest threat. When's the last time we saw some Chinese news reporting that as railroad tracks? I felt like I was in the bathroom in Parks and Ralph's. In the back, and stacked some boxes and cleared it those guys down. I was hanging out in the alley behind a supermarket. I just didn't shut the fuck up and let it go. I just felt like a serious it's very gangster how you look away. It's so far away. It's such a fine voice. Even if you're over that far away, you project. I mean, I can barely American and I'll see her competing with the mic stand. There's a lot more issues. Subjects that are that's not subject we ever want to take on. I want to talk about things that are easily relatable or silly or really weird to me. You don't have any time to go to depth. Talk about slavery. That's an asshole. It takes a long time. I think anybody came up here and did a minute about slavery. You gotta make a quick point. It's not really doing that. That's controversial material. That bit out before I got it. I'm never going to lie. Chris Robinson, we used to have that bit. It's one of the all-time classic bits. I love that. That bit is one of the greatest bits of all time. He will tell you that bit. Get to work, and it's really racism. It's a super touching thing. It's sort of automatically. This is what you know about.
Took me a year. That's Restream. And you're all in crap wrong. It's like a war. I want the fucking war, but I don't know what's really Thank you. It's all funny jokes. That's your first time better. How many times since the last time? I haven't thought of it. Try things out. Yeah, I didn't, you guys can give me subject and go back to awful something. Funny about it. No, I'm just saying, $20 ice cream. That's the two things that me. I was looking to challenge myself regardless of the outcome. That's what it was. Well, you're certainly challenging yourself by talking about slavery and having a punchline being their half left and they fuck a lot.
Yeah.
That's as risky as it gets.
Yeah,
I don't know anybody that can really make that work that way. Are those skills turning over there? It's like doing something.
You're in industry
stage name is something like Cat Williams. Dr. Lord out last. Fuck yeah, well, Rex, we're back in farther court, right to be
If you want to comedy, man, you gotta do it all the time. You really do. You have to do it all the time. You can't just dabble in it, do it 10 times in a year. You can't do that.
Yeah, we never asked the guy that said he's been doing it 3 or 4 years how many times he actually did it. It makes me wonder if he did it 9 times because it's still kind of the bad side of the night, right? It's okay, you can laugh. Yeah, I'm not. So you guys have like a really good first set, and then the next couple was an excuse. That seems like that's what it was. I had a first set was like amazing, and the second, third, and fourth.
I started to make sure. No, my first set. My second set.
My first set ever, I basically prepared for 1 month for my first set to start doing 3 minutes. And then signed up and got up. I prepared for a month and then just for 3 minutes. And I knew my thing in and out. And with the I hit the stage, like completely blanked out. I couldn't remember anything. And I didn't even write a sentence. So like I missed 3 minutes. And I got so excited right before it happened that I completely blanked out. And I just started riffing about how I'm this guy that just prepared for a month. And now I can't remember anything. But the way that I said it was funny. So yeah, I actually accidentally killed my first time. And the second time, when I couldn't remember my material, I started bombing horribly. But that's just how it works. But oh, it was really bad. I was better off forgetting my material.
I did it in the game. My mother and my cousin Johnny was a little bit violent. He got a fight as soon as I come up with that.
Another game I come up with, everybody. It's Gail Travers.
So I was dating this Navy SEAL guy, and he takes me out to dinner and he tells me that Robert is working with his home, he takes 45, and he can shoot until all the bullets are gone. That's pretty wasteful. Whenever another Robert comes in, the guy's not gonna have any more bullets. So I'm thinking that he's not thinking about the future. So I got rid of him. Then I started to find this new dating website. It's called the Most Wanted List. All the information has been verified by the police, so you know it's true. No liars on the site. They can't say they're 16, but they're really 5'7". See those lines? And you get a nice and clear profile pic of them too. No fun that Photoshop or soft lighting makeup. You see something you like, you gotta act really fast. Okay, it's the one competition out there. Bounty hunters, FBI, IRS. Yeah. And there's a lot to choose from. Bank robbers, whores.
There you go. How long have you been standing? Wow. Often you get on stage.
About 3 times a week.
Like that. So you're really seeing all this stuff. Sure, you're a band. You remind me of Sally Field from Punchline. Is that it? Inspiration of yours? So Gail, why do you think you're single? I don't know why they laughed at that. I just ask an honest question. Sometimes they just laugh. I don't know why. Obviously, she's struggling to get a bit. But that's what I'm trying to do. I want to see your honest answers because there's probably a lot of material, right? See what I'm trying to do here? So why do you think you're single?
I dated a long guy, but I didn't know it was a long guy. He was on the most awful list, and that's where I got this.
That really happened? Wow, you're really great set. So, yeah, where do you make a living?
I'm an actor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you seen any of your work?
No.
I guess I'm an actor too, then.
Yeah, that's it.
So what have you done? Like extra work or?
No, plays, so forth, but I was a corporate whore before. So,
Yeah, double vaginal double anal. I think that's not what corporate means, right?
I just called them anybody corporate. I shouldn't do that, but I just called them corporate whores.
What did you do?
I was in pharma. Pharma stores. So I call those.
Oh, got scripts now.
Exactly.
All right. You can also see bricks and bullets with that as well. So, yeah, can you say what pharmaceutical company we're talking like?
Oh, this was 3M. Now, I know 3M can post it, but I had a website. But they sold it all.
It's $1,000, right? So, how do you make your money if you're acting only in stage plays?
Yeah, the stocks and
How long have you been out of big pharmaceutical?
6 years.
Save up a lot of
I
money.
did a deal, yeah.
You know, I was pretty much a deal. Actual relationships that you Who's the last guy you dated? Jesus Christ. Questions. No one else.
I'll tell you, the last guy I dated was a bodybuilder guy, and he told me,
Is this a joke?
no,
Is this real?
no, this is true, this is true story. He told me that he partied with Charlie Sheen, and I was more scared of that than the long guy. It's true. Charlie Sheen, I don't think so.
Do you have a question for also very uncomfortable. I thought the Patriots thing, like, her bodysuit was gonna like ding out here. I was waiting for them just to short circuit. Hopefully, a couple minutes to go out.
Like the scene on the mouth and like the big circles.
All right, you're first one. That's your first form of information. What happens if you get pregnant with a vibrator? You know, I have fun if you mess them up and everything. Stop trying to grab her. Adrian, stop. Oh my God, you're right now. They really financial or something to just stay there. Gail Travers actually does have the Twitter handle actor and writer. I'm not making that up. That's her actual Twitter handle. Gail, have you written anything?
I have comedic license from you guys.
He was one of the first people, like, after doing comedy for a few years, I would never call myself a comic. He goes, you're a comic, just tell me whether you're a comic. What is to you when you make your first gig or
Well, I would think a combination of 8 gigs additional gigs. But they said that I think really if you're a comic, you make a living.
you know, I think it is honestly the thing is should get the fuck.
I think it's symbolic of it. I think it shows you at a certain level that you look at and for 10 years, not making any money. It's gonna sound right. They left the show. I don't want to look so happy. Just because you look beautiful, you can't try to be nice. All right,
Why would you can't? You're a real comic, and you're a 5. Like, this is one of the. Just like, how many comics? If I wasn't a comic, there's maybe 100 other kids. I took out twice. One night something happened on this flight or something like that, and it was just near headlines. I'd never seen it before. And then the next night, I think we're all class. That's why there's some really cool, like there's headliner, middles, openers, hooks. I think that's why it's different levels of being able to say it.
I think it's definitely a lifestyle. You know if you're a comic or not. If you're wondering if you're a comic, definitely like you're either in it or you're not. Right? It's gotta be at least 5, 6, 7 minutes a week because that's just pretty much it.
There's also this tremendous higher up middle headliner across the middle and then there was one kid, I want to say his name, went off and he got a TV show. And these guys are awesome. He's middle lap $1 million, you tell me. Talk to us in middle lap. This is a comedian, motherfucker. Like, go buy this week.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a general note for all the comedians. For the audience is out there this way. And there's a whole stage to use, and everyone seems to be afraid to sort of on the stage, work the stage. And I know everyone backs up. You're not performing, and perform to the audience. So get in there, ball stage out.
That's one more thing you have to think about now. You're fucked.
Yes. Now we're gonna back up even farther. Your next comedian, I will not in any way say this right because it's impossible. Seamus Robinson.
Wow, that's an interesting spelling for that name.
Yes, spelled wrong.
Sure.
It's spelled wrong.
That's my favorite role. I'm not going to the office today. Two letters out of your name. It's spelled Chaliss. So I said Chaliss. And it is Chef Chaliss. Which, by the way, which, by the way, would make it what? CHAHA. Wow, so you would have had ha. Wow. You never thought about before that ha thing? You had that name your entire life and you didn't realize it? Calling you would steal it. These spots will be cold.
He's a comedian.
How do you make your money? How's that work? Walmart girls are easy, right? Always. How long have you worked at Walmart? Okay. Have you ever talked about that when you're on stage?
I don't have one yet, but I think being able to do so now, they're not funny people. Relax, I've seen them around the store, but I don't know. Somebody just tweeted that he was like real battle.
They tweeted that? Wow. Well, there you go.
See,
Who tweeted that? Shout out to Pete with the bad joke. Bombing, incoming text bombing. Makes everyone Pete really pressure. Good thing you sent it. So Jimmy was thinking about going back and fit the job her mom started and adding the other AJ. I mean, everybody's gonna must call you Chainless. They would never go into a better chalice. Chainless, Charles. Charles, I got a Charles. They were sleeping today. I had people stare at them and go, Charles, you idiot, that's not how it's Charles. There's obviously that means stereotype the black people have black people names. I just have to say, I have never automatically finished your story. Nothing takes the cake more than a misspelled name that never went even back. It was already going to be an extremely black name of Jay. And this is also even the typo. Chainless is an extremely black name. But the fact that it is a typo, I think that means you might have the blackest name ever. Am I right? Real strong. Sometimes I make surprising games about the bar, blacker games of time, don't read for me, the fucking board was well. Well, I guess it'd be crazy, what it means, but I feel like, is it spelled right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. And I think that's for everybody. I mean, take whatever the hell we talk to you about, because we're never going to talk about you again. Okay, so can you please, for the love of God, explain to us just the truth behind how they decided how they landed on Restream? I mean, if you don't know, well, I'm just gonna say real quick, you guys all know Lando Calrissian. How the hell in God's name you got that as a nickname? That's not an answer. A lot of us were born in the 80s. My middle name's not Skywalker. You're saying the reason why you're living super Calrissian is because your parents love Billy Williams, which makes me wonder how close you were to having your middle name just be 45. Take it all, Jimmy US. Take it all. You win any great slots tonight. Oh my God, it's just too funny. It's his real middle name. The guy should have 40 minutes of film material on his first and middle name. And then he should just close with one thing about his last name. He'll be the biggest thing. You're racist. I only realized over 30 episodes of The Patriot that there's a very strange racist side to it. We don't condone it. It's a lot of the reason why we ended up getting rid of him.
on demand song, I got that name with teacher. What do you think about that?
Answer my question. What do you think of Chehalis? Reagan, you walked in from Life Buddy.
I think that comedian should keep his day job, get my job, so we don't think about no comedy again.
You are the worst. Yeah, you really did. And what's so funny, a lot of comedians don't realize that they bank everything on that 60 seconds that happens for your interactions with us. Being real, answering questions, giving us something to play with. It goes a really long way. That's exactly what Chippy was to all the time from you guys. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited because I got a new job. Yes, thank you. I got a job as a gardener. It's an easy job. All I have to do is stand still in the grass all day. Garden. That was great. I was thinking about it though. No one's indoors. They don't have a lot of options for work. Think about it. Maybe we can work for Travelocity. We can go work in our mines all day. Some sleepy bitch with a weird apple addiction. At the bar the other night, I saw this pretty woman. I tried to get her number. She told me I had no game. So I pulled her still off from under a string Jenga. I don't understand. I never understood the bat check. They never show any shows about gambling. It's just a bunch of shows of black people. First time in the store, actually. Originally, that's where I was at now, though. Originally, from South Dakota. Yeah.
The funniest people in the world.
We're all comics from San Diego. Wow, really? Wow, squad from San Diego. Fuck yeah. Welcome, guys. Okay. All right. I think you're great, man. I think it's crazy. It's like your jokes. Very, like, you look San Diego. Yeah, I was here. It's funny. Thank you. Once in a while. I try. I go probably 5 or 6 times a week. Once I get it, where'd you start? I actually started in South Dakota. Bad, not much. I actually grew up. I lived in Watertown. I started in Sioux Falls. I don't open mic there. And then if I wanted to do anything to go to Florida or Minneapolis, that's pretty much what I have to go. 4 hours from Minneapolis, 2 hours from South Dakota. How many people go see a comedy show in South Dakota? Quite a few, actually. Really? Even the open mic that I did, there was probably 50 or 60 people. There's nothing else to do. That's so crazy. There's other things to do that you can look for Bigfoot. For Bigfoot. I guess that's a pretty good thing. Have you ever really done that? Of course. You say of course, like I've ever lived in South Dakota. Wow, really? So how does that go? The Celtics in the movies? Pretty much. How many people have ever like honestly done Cowboy? A lot of people call me out on it, and now I really think I have baby cows because I heard that it's a big conspiracy theory that you can't tip a full-grown cow. You can't tip baby cow. Like, I'm pretty sure Brian said you go cow tip it. I'm pretty sure that's what Brian was supposed to take another fact check. I went to Applebee's and she gave me good service. San Diego, and I produced it. Yeah, when people die, we go buy their stuff and then we'll sell it on eBay. So I just list stuff on eBay all day. That's what I do. So it's thanks, Dan. It's Matt's and Co. Statement Nation. I give you my boss's number.
Another question, Dan. When you're doing these liquidations where you're only dealing with stuff that was once owned by dead people, and you know that they're not dead, like, what are we talking about? Do you get to, like, sort of ransack the house? Is there somebody that gathers that stuff?
There's people be other crew that goes out and attacks it.
How soon after the person dies do you guys get in?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I don't deal with that part. I just list stuff on eBay. They go, they get the stuff from the family, and they bring it to the warehouse.
You're in a warehouse.
Yeah.
You're in a warehouse sitting there. And in a warehouse just filled with dead people's shit.
Yes. That's exactly what I do. It's a job.
You get free sticks. Like,
I do actually.
Oh, it's so fucking sweet. And I'm sure you're wearing right now.
No, I'm so
What's the coolest thing that you got from a dead guy?
the stuff that we I have no warehouse when I get not that I don't close up.
Do you sit in the warehouse by yourself?
No, there's always paper. There's like $4.
What's the coolest thing you got?
Well, the coolest thing that I see was a script for Blazing Saddles. Actually, before it was named Blazing Saddles, it had black art on it, penciled out with the Blazing Saddles. So that was pretty cool. It ended up selling on it for like $60.
You're really bad. I would have spent $70 on it. You want to grab a shit out of here? Maybe whoever he sold it to is going to die soon.
What I was going to say is, like, here in Los Angeles, one thing we've been doing lately is that I've been inviting people to the Friday show at the Ice House. I don't want you to drive all the way to do 5 minutes of the Ice House, but if you set up a second show, you're welcome to go to the Ice House comedy show.
There you go.
There's so many fucking comics in this scene. There's no reason for comedy because it's
That's what you create and sister. I think it depends on the club. Yes, that's comedy store. Brother, sister.
Was there not as many comics back then? Was there so many? I was just trying to show them our thing. I killed.
Pull another name out of the bucket, guys. Who knows what's going to happen this time? This is like another new name where it's going to fight. There.
just want to get something off my chest. There's this guy I live with. Maybe you know this guy. He's a critic guy. And you can't even open the fridge without him right on your shoulder. It's like the house is on fire. You can only put it out the water. Help me! Help me! Help! Please! Somebody get him!
So just like all of his movies, explain to me one more time. Are you the bad remake or the good remake? I'm the bad. You been by yourself? Is that what you're saying? My club style. You're telling this critic. That must be over your shoulder if he's you. I guess. Shit. Like a dog who got transported. When you say that you love your God, the words you say, fill the fucking rhythm. You say it like Spacey. It's like, what's in the fuck? Right now, I feel like the format's a little bit watered down. The sentences in the joke was like, I am a British guy, I have to admit that, but I don't want to be. And I was like, oh, that'd be funny to throw this correct. It's not working. There's a lot.
Oh, there he is. How the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you living, Tim? Dude, I just asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer.
Good.
Okay, that's great. What's new, big man?
Rabbi.
What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say?
I'm performing this tonight, probably.
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing?
85%.
That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that?
There could be movement. So it could be less. But yeah, 85%.
All right.
I might get a host or a stage track soon.
You might be what?
A host or a feature track.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, who would pay you to host?
The person who runs our club.
Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right?
No, the new place is
called Huntley Street Comedy.
Hunter Street Comedy?
Huntley Street.
Hunley Street Comedy.
Huntley Street's like. How do I explain Huntley Street?
How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
What's the most popular street in Los Angeles?
Technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do they have clubs?
Oh yeah, the Comedy Store's on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory is off of Santa Monica. And yeah, those clubs are, well, it's off of Sunset. It's like a couple blocks in.
Get up there. How do they have a right to mark? Or does it take time to get up there?
Yeah, it takes time. The way that it generally goes is you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. Do you know what a potluck is, where everybody brings a dish? Okay, so everybody brings a dish, and you get in there and you start to network, and then they do an open mic on Monday night, and it's not guaranteed that you get in there. Sometimes you have to come in really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so, and then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever, and then from there you've got a career. Okay, Laugh Factory is different than Comedy Store, but Laugh Factory is big. Excellent. I've live streamed from the Laugh Factory. I've live streamed from the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021.
Did they let you live stream there?
They didn't let me go inside. I just live streamed from the outside. I was tempted to go in, and I think they had Jim Michael might have blown me. They had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something, or do 1 minute or something. It was something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time, and the owner, his name is Jamie Masada. They feed not just homeless, but less fortunate people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. I mean, not that they were feeding me, but then I got there and it was absolutely packed, and so I just streamed from outside of it. But yeah, that was November 2021. All right, Zoo. Hey, I was on a podcast today. Yeah, do you want to hear all about it? Okay, well, go fuck yourself then. Then you don't get an invitation. That's true. That's true, because it hasn't been published yet. So it was the guy from the Czech Republic. He's a younger guy. He's like 21. And he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And he didn't know what to think of me. He told me before, he's like, I didn't know what to think of you. You have so much content. It's like, I don't know, like, if you're a real person. I don't know if you're a bot. I don't know if you're AI or whatever. But then he met me and he was like, he said, you're my savior. So we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, I want to have you on my show again. And I said, okay, well, then let's do a series. Because that's common. That happened with the guy from Australia, too. I'm doing his podcast again tomorrow. I said, look, we'll do 3 of them. So we'll do the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on mega projects. So we're going to do that the next 2 Sundays. And he has just a small podcast. I mean, he's done like 18 episodes. And then he came in here, and we spent like the whole day together. He's asleep right now, but he almost slept in here too. But he's like, I'm not ready to do that yet. I've never slept like online, but maybe in the future. He said actually yes in the future. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. Come back in the morning, and so he's big, and he's really into chess. He wants to launch a chess app, and he's played chess every day for like 930 straight days. He's really into it, and he just loves chess. So anyway, got to connect with him, and I helped him with his social media, and yeah. So now here's my question: are you ready to lose? Are you sure you're ready to lose? Zoot, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, Zoot? If Zoot doesn't come, there he is. Zoot, what happened? That's what I like to hear, big man. Too bad I just rolled a large straight right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do. 100%, big man. 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Okay, but I mean, you're implying something, so think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for? What'd you say, Zoot? Zoot, big dog, you cut out. What'd you say? Zoot. Zoot, can you hear me? Zoot. 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 2 weeks until what? Zoot, you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Zoot, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what? Why would you say I have 2 weeks left?
That's why.
Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad tics?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. So should I do?
שהגמרא רוצה להגיד שגונבים את הפורעכס. שם כבר אין...
4 in a row, Zoot. What are you gonna do, son?
לא מקפידים עליו שיש שם.
Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog?
זה הולך לפי רגלי עזר. כן, הוא אומר, מה? יואב, יואב חייב. לא, מקפידים איתה. כי זה מצב שאחרי נס, רוב הציבור יקרות נס, זה מקפידים לזאת.
1,
שמקפידים נס, יגללו את הפורטס.
4.
אז גם מקפידים על הזו.
Zoot, if they had Dice Party at a casino, would you play it? Zoot, would you play it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, why? No, because it's essentially poker, and I'm not like so tempted to play poker that I play that. Look at you with 4 in a row, son. You gonna do 12, or you gonna do 14? Why is 14 a bad number, son? Okay. What did you just think of my 5x of 6s, dog?
It's better than my reactions.
That's true. That's true. All right, I have. We're going for 5, son. I just got 3 5s, big man.
I'm not.
Big dog. I'm gonna buy 100 on you, son. And I'm knocking at the door of the bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect?
Perfect.
I agree.
What do you make with 5?
62.
There you go, 61.
Yes, sir. All I need is 1, 2, dog.
1, 2.
I just need 1, 2. And I still have the chance open, son. That was a great full house. I have no 2s. 0 2s. Oh, there we go. We're going with the 2s. We're going with the 2s for the bonus. Going for the 2s for the bonus. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Zoot.
What do I do?
Go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Zoot got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I'm going. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo, but I got the bingo. Zoot, I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Zoot did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed otherwise. Get the 5X. Oh, no. Bullshit. Zoot got destroyed, and now it's time for Zoot to lose in pool. And we're playing 9-ball, no trick shot, random breaks. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot. 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 Zoot, what happened, dog?
שידאגו שלא יהיה חומץ. זיז הכוונה לא כל כך בזהירות, אנחנו זהירים. בגמור היה שהיא בגוסי, הוא מצחיק, הוא נכון. מה נפשך? היא הפיובין זיזים. למה אתה צריך פויין? אתה רוצה לעשות את זה בזהירות, שלא יהיה חומץ. וכולם מבינים את זה, אז באותו מידה, גם אלישע והערכה, כמו בסרטון, בידי של הרבה בידי של. זה לא צריך זהירות על החומץ, שמה, בלישה, אז הבינה אני מבין את זה. לא, אני לא צריך כמו מאפיית מצב. בחלק הזה נקפיד, בחלק הזה לא נקפיד. אם אתה צריך להקפיד כי זה חומץ, אז תקפיד מההתחלה עד הסוף. אלא זה דבר שדרוסי, זה לא יכול להיות הפשט שמשתמשים אנשים כמזיז. אבל לא נשאר לנו לא גנימור, ביגוד אוהב את כל מעשים. יש בחלק במשנה, שלוש שיטות. האם הופכים את דוד אומר שהכל צריך להיות בתוך הזאת, גם הנישה וגם התייה, הכל יכול להיות מחוץ לעשות. אבל כאן שני איפה זו, שהסיפור הכניסה, הסידור לנו, שהוא ברח לכל. ואיפה הוא הגיע? בנוי. שהמושכול היה בנוי בגיבור. הוא לא שפרים בנוי. בגלל הסיפור הזה, זה עבר שם בגיבור. הוא בנוי, סביבה כלל, מה קרה? המלך והנורא הוא הגיע שם, הוא אמר לך אז מלך, תגיד לי קצת לאכול, אני צריך לאכול אז הוא אמר לו כזה לא שם והוא דרך חויפה לא בגלל מלך אתה אומר מראה לו, יש לו שם לחם מפונים, אתה רוצה לאכול לחם מפונים? בסוף כן, הוא אוכל לחם מפונים, למה? זה היה פיקוח נפש, הוא היה פיקוח נפש, הוא הלך למות. הוא אומר לו, הוא דרך חול, עד כי היום איתה לי בפני, אז מה אפשר בפסוק? הוא דרך חול, זה דרך של יום חול, אף כי היום איתה לי בפני, מה אפשר? זה המחלוקת, מישהו עבר, וכל השקופים לי כמו אופי. לא מדבר לך ראה אותם, מוצאים את הלחם, אופי זה לשם. אומר, הוא דרך חול פה אפילו לב. אתם עושים את זה בראשון, אז כי היום יגיע לזה בפנים. אבל אם אתם עושים את זה היום, יהיה לזה קדושה, איך יהיה לזה קדושה היום? מה תלוי? מה שלי? זה בעייתי, כי פה צולי בדיוק, זה בדיוק משגרה סלם קודם. יש שדור את המלך אומר להם, זה נכון קשה פה, הוא דרך כל, אתה עושה, אתה הופך, אתה מלכת, את כל אז התנור, אף כי היום קל שבטלי, התנור מקדש את זה, זה ככה, זה נפסל, התנור בטלי, אז הוא גם אמר, הוא עושה את זה בשבת. אתה לא יכול לעשות את זה בלינו, אז אתה חייב לחלל שבת על זה. תקשיב, בשם זה שליפים את זה כבר אפילו. לא, הסיפור היה אחרת, הוא לא מצא, הוא לא הגיע ביום שישי, הוא הגיע בשבס. אבל הוא לא יודע, כל בידו למגדל, מה אתם עושים עכשיו בשבת? השתגעתם? הוא אומר, הוא נשאר בצדי. כן, תנו אותי לבדיקה. שוב לא לבדיקה. אז מה? שרפו את הלחם בערב שבס, יום שישי בערב שבת. אין לזה קדושה, זה לא בעיה, זה לא יתפשט בגלל. מחר בבוקר, לפני הזמן, תכניסו את זה לתוך השולחן. ואז יתפשט בזה קדושה, לא היום. טוב, זה לא סתם משחק, אז רגע, הנה, יש לנו סרטון שאני עוד לא רואה.
Up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for a gearhead. Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert. What is that, a 6-barrel honeycomb? Yeah, betcha. And a Brock intakes? Nothing but? Gallo 24? Oh, yeah. I made that last one up. I see.
עכשיו כתוב שהוא אכל 12 לחם. נראה שזה מופעל. וממוצץ, 5 שורות מלמטה. וממוצץ למה זה בש"ס עשייה שכתוב, הוא באמת מצא אותם, הוא מצא את אחימלך, שמוצאים את הלחם, בוקסי, והייתן לו יעקבים קודש, כי לא יהוי או שום לחם, לא היה שם לחם, הוא היה צריך לתת לו מהלחם הפועלים. אם לחם הפועלים המוסורים, מה זה המוסורים? שסילקו אותם, מתי מסלקים את הלחם הפועלים? מהשולחן, שזה בן שבוע. אז כבר היה לחם ישב, הוא לא אפילו שמה, בפור, הוא הגיע שבוע אחרי שבוע. אם זה לא המוסורים לפני השבוע. כן, מה ידבר לצפור לדיקוע, אבל לא לקי לחם, עם לחם הפועלים המוסורים לפני השבוע. אין שם לחם רגיל, יש שם רק לחם הפועלים. למבוי ההרי, כאילו לא בכל מיני, אם כהן יכול לאכול את זה עכשיו, אין לזה מילה. זה כבר ניתן לכהן. אם אין לזה מילה, אפילו האיך נעמי, אם יש בפנים, יכול לדלק. אם זה לחם ישן, ודאי שאני יכול לאכול את זה. מותר לכהן לאכול את זה, אז גם לי אין כל כך איסור לאכול את זה. למה? כמו שגמור יגיד, כבר שנייה. אבל אפילו אם זה לחם הפועלים, מסוכנות. אני בן אדם בסכנת מוות. אומר רש"י, תקראו כאן על הרש"י, שהחוזי בולמוס, לפני המיד שהחוזי בולמוס הוא מאוד מאוד רעב, אפילו לא יצאו עד שלא יראו אינו, אפילו ביום הכיפורי. מותר להתחלל ביום הכיפור בשביל זה. וידעו להם שבגמור. בגמור פשוט, פרחים שלהם, מה קבולה? האם תנור מקדש את הלחם? אם התנור מקדש את הלחם, יש לנו בעיה של מי מאוד, אנחנו צריכים לחלק שבת על זה, ולא, אם התנור לא מקדש את הלחם, אז אפשר להפוך את הלחם ערב שבת, ולהכניס את הלחם בשבת, ואז הוא לקנאמי, יכול להיות שמלואים, לא ידעו לבירוגי, לא ידעו להסיר הלחם ולחם הפונים, שירי בעזורו, הוא שירוי, ולמה יגיד, אפשר להפוך את הלחם גם למסתגים, גם למזמידות שכל החמות בירושלים. מה זה הסכנה? לא יודעים לראות, מה זה? לא יודעים לראות. לא שתבולו, אבל לא רואים שיהיה המסירות, שקיבל מהרויסו וגם כאן השני, בבויסאי.
It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and there's so many parts for it, and you get so much power out of it. I'd be the 501. Down next, listen to Street Racers. That's right. Can you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24?
בסוגיה הזה שלוקחים את הבעינה ועושים הלוך חזור, מה הגמורים, ונפליגים. אבל יש חובה בכל אחד שהם לשני, שיכול מין ולכל החברים, והנה יכול לצום את זה, סמיכו יש לזה חומרה, כמו שלמדנו אתמול. כל החברים לא, כל אחד צריך לסמוך, ואי אפשר לעשות שליחות, אי אפשר אחד לסמוך לכולם. אבל בתנובה מספיק שאחד יעשה את זה. הנה יש לנו תמונה יפה, זה סמיכו של כל החברים. רואים בדובו שהתנובה נוהגת בקרבון הסייפים. התנופה נוהגת בקורבנות של שלומי, ובקורבנות הציבור, שנדבר על זה הרבה היום, שתי הלחם של שבועס, שם שתי הלחם יש שתי תמיכות, עכשיו עם חיה, נטע, בחיים ובשחוטים. התנופה נוהגת גם שהבימה יותר, עכשיו זה היה, זה תנופות של שבועס עם שתי הלחם, כן? אז הבימות כאן חיים. אבל יש גם את התנופות של המייסים, של החוזים ושויים, אוקיי, זה מייסים. זה שחוטים, סליחה, שחוטים. הוא מדבר שיש בו רוח חיים. שאין בו רוח חיים. אתה עושה את זה על הבימה, ואתה עושה את זה גם על לחם, של הטוידו למשל. מה שהגיע בסמיכו, סמיכו זה רק על חי, לא בשחוט, לא על לחם. הם לא סופים על לחם, סופים על חי. כל רבונון, קורבנו, כתוב בשלום קורבנו. נראה בו יש כל בעלי קורבן סמיכו. זה בא לרבות כל בעלי קורבן. זאת אומרת, כל מישהו בעל הבית צריך לעשות סמיכו. שלא יכול להזגינו, אולי יש לנו כמה קורבן פשוט. מה נובו שנשרף סוף בשקופים, נשמח וחולבים? נובו. זה בשחוט, אבל לא עושים את זה כשיש שותפים, חולבים. סמיכה, שנשרף סוף בשקופים. אי אפשר לעשות סמיכה על בין השקוטה. הם יודעים שנשמח וחולבים, אבל ודאי שאל תעשה את הסמיכות כשיש. אני לא יודע, קורבנות. נראה לי שכל בעלי קורבן מסמיך, כל אחד צריך לעשות סמיכה. וגמור במשרד נובו בקריבור נראה וחומר, אולי תגיד שכל השותפים צריכים לעשות נובו, למה? כי יש לנו כאן. אולי סמיכו שלו נצרף זה בקריבור, סמיכו שלא עושים כשנמת, רק עושים כשחי, אבל כל חבר וחבר, כל שותף ושותף צריך לעשות סמיכו, נובו שנצרף בקריבור, שנצרף בקריבור, ואולי שבנובו נגיד ששותפים צריכים לעשות נובו. וגמור, בשום זה לא יהיה אפשר. איך לעשות את זה? איך ילעד? בלי זה כול בעד יד קודי, שעה וחציצה. אם נעשה ככה, אז אם הם באמת נורדים, כל אחד צריך להיות מתחת. אי אפשר. יש כאן חציצה, חציצה. הנה, להדבר, אז בואו נעצור כאן שנייה.
Now, 10 years ago, that would have been fine, right? But I got screamed and yelled at. I found out that she hadn't even changed the filter since she bought that car years ago. So, there's so much to go back and I really enjoy that. The burn is pretty hot. I never thought about taking a page out of Tracy Bullets and talking about slavery.
אז לחיים בבית, אתה מהות, אתה חלמות, אבל אדם הוא לא חוסק מהכל, כי הכל לא יחסים, כמו שיש לי שוק. הם מתחילים לעשות את חייו, כל אחד חייב חייו כמו השני. לא, אז יש לנו בעיה אחרת. זה מאוד גדול. אני עכשיו לא עושה ביחד. אני רוצה את המעניינים, אני לא יכול לעשות, אני לא עושה, לא, זה מפורש, נו פורמה עצמו, זה פורש, רגע, אני רואה לך ממש מפורש שיש לי לסבות אז יש לך באופן של גודל יכול לעשות כל הדברים לא שואל אף אחד עכשיו חכה שנה, חצי שנה לעשות העבודה הייתי תגיע היום שלך בשום שלך והכל בא אתה אומר אני אעשה את זה
Are you just saying that you're in trouble?
בוא נראה בכל
That's my favorite question to ask. Try to
אם הוא לא בכל ידידים אנשים יודעים אפשר זה אפשר לזה כמו שלמד להשתגע מה זה לא ההוא מאחור אנחנו סתם מגיעים את הקטע שכאילו הפעם שלום רגע אני יכול כאן לזה לא ורגע לחומר אוקיי אני לא יכול להזיק את התכונה כאן בשבילה בזמן שכאילו גודל לא יצא להחפי אין לי בספר הוא רוצה להקים את התוריש אז הוא עולה אז גם בימינו
Oh, hey everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Kazoot's finally fucking made time for us. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby?
אז גם בימינו
Is the man?
נתנו איזה ציבה כזאת
When you're on the man,
לוקח אותו למעלה
is there sunlight right on the sun or is it dark?
No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven.
And people stood on the floor.
And people, what? Yeah, I mean, it's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to, you know, live?
Wouldn't you get sunburned?
Oh, these are great questions. I mean, I think you would.
I mean, they didn't even come back today. Like, surely they would have come down with blisters if it was hotter than an oven.
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protected them, but come on, man. I mean, like, I'm not dumb. I see what's going on. And again, for anybody who's watching this, I don't blame the astronauts. They were just actors. They were just playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? I'll wait.
I didn't see the invitation.
Dog, did you see an invitation?
I got called out.
Okay, that happens. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, Tim?
what did you?
יעביר לך מספר 2, ייתן לך את הידיים, מספר 3 ייתן לך את הזה, אבל אתה תשאר. זו בגימור, לא, עכשיו שאלה, אז רואים שיש כאן סמיך, למה?
Do you think the astronauts went to space?
Yeah, dog, they went to low Earth orbit. We know this. Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles off the surface of the Earth. Nobody's gone further than that through conventional means. Next question.
No one's gone further than that.
I mean, unless they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Do you think Impossible would have go further?
Oh, for sure. In the right kind of craft, 100%.
With the technology we have right now, do you think Buffalo would go further?
Well, with reverse engineered alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no.
אנחנו עכשיו אומרים, זהו, עכשיו נכנסים למשהו בשלב חדש. מדברים על שתי הלחם.
Next question.
לא אישו יצחק עשה. שתי הלחם, שתי הלחמים שמביאים.
What do you think of flat Earth?
I think it's a disinformation campaign. Next question. Go.
Why do you think it's disinformation?
Because there are like a lot of ways that you can prove that the Earth is round, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the Earth, including where it's really flat and you can see the curvature of the Earth. Like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, you can see the curvature of the Earth. We have eclipses, probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the Earth. It's literally the Earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of. Well, I guess just seeing the moon cycles is enough, because with the moon cycles we can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon. That's circular. But eclipses as well. We can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun for a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. We can tell when the Earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question.
Do you think the Earth?
Do I think the Earth? That was a nice story, dude. What are you going to complete your sentence? And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. The solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon shadow onto Earth. And then the scenario where Earth's shadow falls in front of the moon, blocking sunlight from reaching it, is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during a full moon when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, have you ever been on a flight?
Where, dog?
Could the Earth be flat for a flight?
Well, it could be. But that's another thing. People who went really high into the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have, Zoo? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo. Zoot, are you there?
Yeah, I think in the next 5 years, they'll try like Mars landing.
Not in the next. Not in the next 5 years. You got to give it more time than that.
Do you think they'll try like a Mars landing?
Perhaps. Are you ready?
Now we know it's like.
Doug, are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know that you have one? That everybody's waiting on you? Zoot!
Yep.
I forfeited due to inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, Zoot. You should have told me. That was cheap. Zoot, I'm sending you an invite right now, and you have to resign after the first hit. Because, okay, so now Zoot, resign. Oh, I did an illegal break. Zoot, resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna break.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have an invitation, and you didn't break.
Ready to see it in one show?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking. It's 12
That was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now you want to see me dominate?
איפה אתה שם נפתח, זה יתגלגל מכיווננו למטה. והנה, בוא נראה איך הוא עושה. וואי, איזה תמונות. זה מצליחה גמרם כזה תמונות. בזיכי יושב כמו על מדף, בוא נצא. למעלה אותי בספילו ריק, סליחה, יחסו בזיכי, בוא נראה מה עשו את ה...
Zoot.
עשו שם מקום בשביל זה. עשו מדף, זה מה שעשו.
Are you proud of that shot, Zoot? Because that, to me, might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots that we've ever seen. Zoot, are you seeing this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That was garbage. Zoot, you can move the ball. It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. All right, Zoot. Let's see it. Let's see your shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Zoot, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots for the win. That's one. Zoot, are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this?
I have just one.
Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult of all positions. No way you get this. No way. Nope. It's easy. Nice combo shot, son.
This one is going to be the good.
Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would make this shot easily.
The problem is
Zoot. There's no way you make this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. You're going to miss and then give it. Oh, Zoot. What a beautiful shot. That is one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot, don't miss. Zoot, whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at... Oh, no. I've seen you do better comebacks. Zoot. Zoot, I'm going to beat you so badly right now. That was a warm-up game, and everybody knows it. Are you going to go? That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Nice shot. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. Do you know that? No way. Look how easy this shot is. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, are you watching this? Did you see that shot? Garbage.
אז אם אתה תנסה לשים כזה לחם בצורה תפוס אונייה של משחק של פלסטיק בצורה של אונייה, תשים אותו בין שתי קירות, ויפול לך מצד אחד.
Zoot, that's a miss.
מה תחזיק אותו ישר? ואתה עוד מראה עליו עוד 5. איך הוא יעמוד ישר? הוא אומר לגמור, איך הוא עומד ישר פה? יש לנו אפילו סרטון, אני רואה. או, בדיוק. קיבלתי.
Zoot. Zoot, no way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoot, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoot, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot.
אם יש סניפים שפשוט מפסיקים את זה בשביל מה צריך כאלה כאלה. לא גילו מהגל, עושה את זה בצורה עגולה.
Look how beautiful. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, if you're not going to talk, I want to play with you. Zoot, what are you doing?
למה אני צריך בכלל מדע? אחד על השני, תשים, זה כאילו קופסאות, 6 קופסאות, תשים, תשים 6 קופסאות אחד על השני, מה הבעיה? ואתה גם אומר, אגב, כובד הלחם, כל הכובד של הלחם, אי אפשר לשים 6 לחמים, כל אחד זה 5 קילו, אז ישבר. בפרט אם יש איזה צורות כאלה למעלה, כאלה למעלה, שבו. יש לו למנות ספין או ריקדס, סניפים, אגב, יש שותפים לא. זה פשוט מאוד. בוא נראה אם יש תמונה טובה, זה יעזור. זה עוזר לסוגיה. אבל פה אני רוצה להתמקד על זה. אומרים למטה, בסניפים למטה יש חתיכת ברזל, כמו אל, כמו אל בעברית, זה עובד ככה, זה נראה ככה. אז אם זה מרובע, הוא לא יכול להיכנס מתחת למרובע, אין לו פה, הוא לא יכול, הלחם לא יושב על הסניפים, אז איך הדבר הזה יושב על השולחן? בוא נגיד שזה השולחן, ואתה שם את הסניפים על השולחן, זה בעייתי מאוד, כי על השולחן הולך הלחם, לא הולך הסניפים. אם זה בצורה כזו, כי זה כאילו צינו וקדס, אני יכול להבליג את זה. לא ממש. אם הוא הולך קצת מה... אני יכול להכניס את זה, לבדיקת הציון. אז זה הוא לא שופר משם על השולחן. רק הספיק שלו למטה על השולחן. אבל הספיק הזה, אז הוא מכניס את הסניפים. התירוץ זה שזה לא על השולחן, זה נכון, אבל זה מקום על השולחן, כי הלחם הולך מצד אחד למצד השולחן. אז זה הסניפים, אבל את השאלה היא מה זה, אם הסניפים עומדים על השולחן, בוא נפגע הלחם, אבל אם הלחם הוא סגר, אבל אם לא, אז זה בכלל טוב.
So I just got it outside and I started using my friend Kathleen. Everyone has a friend like Kathleen. Most people used to break into their parents' top shelf liquor cabinet. We used to try to break into Kathleen's top shelf meth cabinet. So the other day we were out drinking and she like, what's that? She was like, somebody put something in your drink. But don't worry, they were really hot. I was like, you don't have to drug me, right? I will have sex with you for the drugs. Okay, when I was down there too, the Raiders are big thing. The Raiders jerseys come in 3 sizes, small, medium, and pregnant.
Stephanie
Some
and
of
bunch of
them,
other stuff like
people, people,
my
people,
mom wasn't very much so I was spending a little bit of career.
I shot pilot with girls across the table as well.
Yeah, it was. Did it get picked up?
It is a process.
Okay, well, I tried to make you look good. Just saying it was a smile.
No, I didn't pick up.
It sounds like you got that.
It's a different show. It's a different show. It's more like a walk.
I don't watch any of it. Let's talk about it. Really, just talk about it. What was it again?
Visiting my friend Kathleen.
It's so funny because I used to relax in front of me. Stay awake. I was that relaxed. Start yourself.
I think when someone moved to, if I'm correct, I think they were moving with that was
Oh no, someone like gross, and I was like, oh.
I think when they were jealous to someone's home.
Oh yeah, they can do that.
I think they were like, ew, don't get there. Am I right? Or no? If I'm wrong, say something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. First time I ever said this.
Because I've seen like the podcast house party is great. Kicked ass.
I need to get a close look at every day. But some days like even if there's like something else going on, it's a day. But consistently, I would say probably get
What's your favorite
6 times a week.
What's your favorite drugs? You said you're fucking for drugs.
Yeah, the various you try, they're not. I'm 25. For years. I'm from Sacramento.
Women in California. Well, basically all of them.
Oh yeah. Daily struggles. No, you know, I started out here. This is the first phone I ever passed out. I bring in friends and family here. This is
Texted me out.
oh yeah.
He said if I could help her get an oil change. And I texted her that she was crazy. And then the next time I saw you were just really distant towards me, very mean. And I was like, yeah, right.
Do you want to explain? Literally texted everyone in my phone. Do you guys know where I can get an oil change?
How is that?
Because I texted every email in my phone.
If they knew where you would get an oil change.
If they do an oil change. Oh, yeah.
So you texted a bunch of Canadians.
I said I would pay you.
Why do I not want to know the full right next to you know pretty constantly, man. What's going on? Touch me now.
That's how you change your oil.
So instead of going to a place where professionals will change your oil for about $30 or $40, you can charge a bunch of Canadians $50 to change your oil. And you send every meal in your phone instead of driving down the street and just getting your oil changed.
Because I went to Jiffy Lube, I was smart car, and it cost $115 because I use full synthetic oil.
No, full synthetic oil is not that much money. I don't know.
That's what I said. That's what I said. If it was the same for everything, it was going to be
I'm pretty sure your car's the only smart thing about it. So, everything good? Excited about things?
Yeah, I'm excited about this.
Patriot with me about that. Thank you so much. Every single week since the show started, we've had two ladies that do a brand new minute every single week. Always a brand new minute, always executed to the best of their abilities. So we watched them grow over 100 episodes. Here we go again. We're going to get to our very first comedian tonight, who's a regular on the Dysentery podcast from Tony, obviously. Very funny young lady, very first Sarah Wine show. Specifically, leather jackets. Those leather jackets are dangerous. Put that on, you're fucking crazy. I have a friend named Charles, got himself a leather jacket. Now he goes by Chaz. So fucking, there's something so crazy about cleaning a clothes even my fucking friend Chaz knows. I was like, dude, I'm fucking borrow that jacket. He's like, no fucking way, I'm not going back to being Charles. After we go on to some what I said. This day is different. And then you guys threw me out. Yeah, it's really great. This
השירה שאומרת, אתה לא עושה את הסמיכה, זה לא מעקר. על הרוי שתי ידיים, עושים ככה, ובמוקר שעושים את זה. באותו מקום, תעזור. אני לא יודע, עכשיו אני מבין את הישראל, ועושים סמיכה. כאן זה נראה כאילו שהיריב ידעו להכניס את הישראל בפנים, שם אותו בדלת. לא נכון, צריך להיות יותר טוב, כזה שחכים, שם אומרת, אני לא בשביל לחיות שעושים סמיך לצטרון, כאן צריכים פשוט להכניס, כי גם אישה זה לא בני ישראל, זה תס ישראל. ולצום גם אלוהי, אבל למה עיוור לא יכול לעשות סמיך איזה רעמיצו מעבדים שמחרוית יצחד אומר אסו סמיכו מזיקנו בתאר למגובו הזקנים לא יכולים להיות יוצאים הסנדים צריכים להיות היו התאים מרחים מכל מידוק ומכל גוף כאילו אנחנו יודעים סמיכו מהסכים של הסנדים אז כל אחד שיש לו אין לו יד אז הוא לא יכול לעשות סמיכו כל גוף שיש לו אין לו עוזר הוא לא יכול לעשות סמיכו מה יצאו לו ואתם לא לו הנה אנחנו עובדים מהצד שני, יש לו עוד שאלה חזקה אז לא צריך שתי עיניים, אפילו ניסינו לעין אחד זה גם בעייתי עכשיו אולי לא מדברים ישראל ומדינות זה מאוחר הנה, אז תריסי מבין את הבני ישראל ומדינות אפשר להגיד שהם לא יכולים להיות חלק מהסנהדרין לכן הם לא עשו בוא נאמר החלפונים, למה?
Now if she went to get pizza with you, if there's something else than pizza, like Chuck E. Cheese, like that would be safe if they got pizza.
זה נשאר כדי שם הסנדו לא יכול להיות שום גם בסמיכה רגילה לא יכול להיות אחד אומר סמיכה אומר לצפיות אנחנו לא נדע מילה סמיכה אבל מורה לצפיות מה זה לצפיות? כל פעם שבאים לביס המקדום זה לא צריך לסבור פה צריכים להביא איתנו אוהל זאת אומרת כאילו אתה בא להביא פה תוסיף גם לצפיות עוד $500 להגיד כן לרבנים שלנו אוהל לצפיות אין לי אחד לא יכול לעשות את זה. לא השליח, לא ההפך. למה אני צריך את כולם? אומרת, בואו,
She's been with us on 100 episodes, experience here in the beginning, so I don't get super emotionally attached to men that I hook up with. And it makes it weird when they kind of admit it, because they get really apologetic. And then my response is usually like, oh no, where will I ever? It's like, I can find a new thing faster than I was kind of being. Like, I'm yelling out right now. Does anybody have a dick for me? I yell, does anybody have a band-aid? You guys will be like, no, I don't have a dick. Does anybody have a dick for me? And everyone says, yeah, I yell. Does anybody have a dick? I think it needs to go back to the fact that the guy is the guy is the world.
הוא אומר, יכול להיות שקיבלת את החומר, אבל תמיד
It's about what? It's about doesn't harbor your feelings. That's like well, not necessarily. It's just like a lot of it.
תנו ולקחת שתפלו, שתפלו. הנה, נראה לכם בווידאו עכשיו, למה לא? נערוך את זה אחר כך.
Like when two girls fight over a guy, it's like, oh, there's like, you can just close your eyes and think of one and land on another chick. Like, there's so many things. Guys, we did it. That's episode 100.
על איזה מקום ספציפי, כאילו על הראש ולא על אני שואל, כי בואי, לא יודע עליו קודם מהו, שכאן לא על הראש, אלא בצדדים כאן. כל הזמן שם יעבוד בלבוא, ולבוא זה, אז זה התירוץ, אני גם חשבתי על הקושייה הזאת. סדרות רוצה עברתי, השפעת את כל הנקודות. הסיבה שאני אומר את הבוקר, זה בגלל שאני לא חשבתי על יודו ורוב לוי ויודו קיביינו, אני מדבר על יודו, תמיד שכתוב את זה בפרשה של סמיכו, זה 2, לא בכל התורה. יודו ורוב לוי, לא יודע אם זה 2, עכשיו אני לא יודע. אני אומר בסמיכו זה 2, אז לא זה אומר לו, רגע, בסמיכנמי, סמיכו, לא, צלם. מוישה שמח את הידיים שלו על ישוע, אז עכשיו תמיד למה סמיך זה באימא, אנחנו מדברים רק על הסמיכו של לימור, לא סמיכו של
Episode 99 of Kill Tony is happening right now. Hi, live audience. How are you? Fuck yeah. For those of you joining us via Ustream right now, it's in the hundreds of people. Special shout out to you guys. It's all happening. Hi, live audience. Welcome. You guys excited? It's always fun. You have that fun Monday evening energy, sort of still in shock from the great stylings of our one and only band leader, the great Pat Reagan, everybody. There he is. Here with the one and only Brian Redband, everybody. Always here, the ones and the twos, and you can find us 1 week from today in the main room, already almost sold out. Kill Tony 100. Featuring the likes of Bruce Buffer, maybe a special visit from some past characters, including the great Ruby Stevens. Other big names as well, huge names. Maybe a guy whose name rhymes with Bill Burr might be there. Maybe I'm just not allowed to announce that. Bill Burr. Is that you? What the fuck? Like the Office cartoon Bill Burr. Yeah, that doesn't really cleanly rhyme with Bill Burr. That's more of a Burt. Just throwing it out there. If it was Bill Burt, then yes, it would be Bill Burt. You did. You floated it out there. 0 for 1, Pat Reagan tonight. We're going to see how that develops as the show goes on. By the way, you can also catch Brian and I in Vancouver. 420. How about that? Once we were there 420 last year. What's up?
Yeah, I think I remember it's barely being here on 420.
What are the odds that we'll be back there again? Vancouver in the theater. And the tickets for that. Other than that,
Sacramento, San Francisco.
San Francisco, the 13th and 14th of May. And I'm headlining Helium in Buffalo April 30th, May 1st, and May 2nd. That's it for that part, everybody. So get tickets. Not you guys, that's for all the people who listen to the show. You guys are alive right now. See what is happening. Like, I don't expect you guys to go to Buffalo on May 1st. Alright, fuck it. What else? We have no sponsor tonight.
No sponsor.
So let's just move ahead. We have our co-host, Pat Reagan, the one and the only. He's a musician. So let's get it started, guys. You know what happens. A bunch of comedians want to do a minute in front of me and other comedians. I always have two of my funniest friends on. This thing always turns into a fucking blowout. It's about to happen right now when I bring up two of my funniest friends. As always, we're going to together for it's Andrew Santino and Michael Cox. Yeah. It's Michael Costa and Andrew Santino. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We've both done the show before. You know what's happening.
I wanted to shake everyone's hand as I was coming in, and no one shook my hand.
Yeah, they still feel a little bit mellow.
She was such a fucking
How you guys doing? You were watching the championship basketball game down there, and you sacrificed what the end? It's Sunday night.
It's still happening. We just love stand-up comedy so much. I tell you, 68 to 63.
Whoa, they're rolling ahead again. Fucking Mike Shashesky's a monster. It's really good. I love it. Let's get right into it. Every week, Pat always has a question for our guests. A question that people might want to know an answer to. So go ahead, what's your question for tonight?
Okay, I'll start with Michael. What are the top 3 sex positions? Top 3 sex. One. That's number 1. Sex is happening. So any positions good. I come usually in doggy style, missionary, boring, but it's definitely the most used in my apartment. And then the last one would be standing up somehow.
Whoa, look at that. I don't know that isn't a question.
I'm pretty sure I just named like 7 different positions.
That's a good question. I like that one. A lot of people, that's why I like this system because sometimes you get comedians on the same question about what they've done, or how special, or this and that. But Pat asks the tough questions.
My first sexual experience ever was in a ass.
Really? Wow, you got a little
When I was 17, she was very religious. She was very religious, so she wouldn't let me penetrate her vagina, but the ass was okay, and I was okay with that.
You know what they do now? It's called soaking.
Yeah, I heard that. They just stick it in and let it sit. Yeah, that way it's not sex. If you put it in the vagina and let it soak, it's not fucking. If you don't pump, it's not sex. That's what the Mormons do. Yeah, so the Mormons are totally okay with soaking. I love soaking. Did you guys ever soak before, like after sex? You just put it in and go to bed, and you wake up the next morning. I love that.
The deep soak.
Yeah, the deep sea soak.
Pat, what's your question for Andrew?
Andrew, what's the worst breakup you ever had?
It's gonna happen any day.
The worst breakup I've ever had. That's terrible. I've never been dumped. Because I'm a misogynist, so I do all the dumping. I've done all the dumping, and I think the worst for her was when I moved to Los Angeles, California. I told her the day I was moving that we were breaking up. I had the call back, and she's like, she was on the impression she was going to come with, and I just said, I'm going to go without you. You used her as a mover. That goes over here. I made her do the Tetris of stuff, and I was like, I don't like you, I'm take it, I gotta go. Wow. Well, that goes on for days.
Oh, I love it. That is a better.
Good question.
Good question. Speaking of Pat Reagan, everybody, he's going to be there all night. Good question. Band leader, the acapella band leader, the one-man band. And their woman turned into be Megan Fox. Do you ever talk to her anymore?
Not after she went with the bag.
Special shout out to Megan Fox out there, everybody. Let's get this party started. You guys know what it is. Over 30 comedians signed up for the opportunity, all knowing what they were getting into. To perform 60 seconds of stand-up comedy for you and my friends here. Comedians, you know you're 60 seconds up when you hear the sound of a kid. That means wrap it up then, or else you're gonna bring out the angry Australian bear. Double flex on this week.
As the live sound tape from Ray jumps in on the boulevard. That's not it.
Underneath the bear got eaten by a rooster, it sounded like. So it's a special one tonight. I'm really excited about this. So let's get it started, shall we? Our first comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Will Moore. I know Here he is, Will Moore, everybody. I had to drive to Kansas.
אז מי אני אשים במקום זה? זה לא משתלם, אני חייב להכניס במקום זה את השעיר לעשות. ואם לא הכנסת, אם לא מצאת משהו במקום זה, מה קרה? אז הנה, הגיוני, יש לנו הבנה לדור ודור, שהלוך למוישה מסוים, מירי יש לנו שתי קורבנות שהם של הציבור שעושים סביב, זה ידענו. עכשיו ברגע שאתה מוציא את השעיר של הרגיזור, אני שמח את זה אז לכן אני חייב להכניס את הצלם המשתלח. אנחנו רק רוצים להקשיב סביבו של הבעלים, לא סתם סביב, וזה ההרמונים סביבו. זה סביבו סתם של וידוי, לא סמיכה אמיתית שהמשנה מדברת עליהם. עכשיו מדבר על סביבו שהבעלים עושים. כאן זה לא של הבעלים.
Wow, I love that. Did you think that was about a minute the first time you stopped? It felt like a minute. And what's crazy, guys, this is absolutely so insane, is that out of all the names in the bucket, I actually know Will. I did stand up in 2 or 3 years ago in Ohio. You were sitting in the front row, and I started going proud with that. Right? I mean, will I take low-hanging fruit? Absolutely. By the way, Will, fruit is this thing that it's really, really good. Anyway, so I see Will, and I start my crowd work on him, and I never do this, even though I almost open up every show, sort of like people up to the front. I found you to be so hilarious looking. He had such a great laugh. He was taking all the jokes so well that I actually brought him on stage. You remember this?
Yeah, I totally remember.
And
we had sex with him later.
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, we totally raped him. Yeah, exactly. We took him to Kansas. And then you started doing stand-up comedy. You've been doing it ever since.
So watching Tony inspired you, so I know I can at least do that.
Right, exactly.
So you really drove all the way, because when I moved here, I think did you do the same, Tony? I drove out here to U-Haul all the way from Ohio, and that was one of the worst drives ever. Now, did you just do that just to save some money on a plane ticket, or were you getting in your car, or you just did you move out here?
No, I was here for 2 months.
That's why you're renting U-Haul, because you have the 18. Plane ticket.
הוא ידע שאתה שכח שאתה נכנס לפרוש גדול. וסוי מוי, אז זה חגג, בוא נגיד שהוא נכנס לפרוש גדול. וסוי
But you only
מוי,
remember Kansas
זה
for some
איפון, הוא מזבע, שמו,
by the looks of things, you love sweet treats.
תיכף אילו העזור, נכנס לעזור.
Now you're a part of Big Death Squad, Ohio, which is a lot of people don't know. It's a group of like 20 or 30 people strong. It's like almost a gang in Ohio. Have you been getting up in Columbus, go to the Funny Bone and all the other local places? Cincinnati.
Oh, special shout out to Go Bananas. Yeah.
There's a bar next
attached to the
יש כאן
gonads.
בסוף משתלם.
So what happens whenever the goes to
זה מסתדר מול זה.
that's what happens every single time. Am I right or wrong?
שהפועלים
I find the Kansas joke funny because it's coming from Ohio, which I know you're Ohioan, but they aren't that much
No,
down.
they are. They really, really are. Ohio is a bunch. Yeah, but Ohio also has like a bunch of major cities and freeways and shit.
הדם של
Kansas is
הסעיף
just, no, it's just dog shit.
יש כאן בעצם נפלו נפחה בין
Really?
Ohio or
עכשיו
Kansas?
You've never been to Columbus or Cleveland? Or
Real answer is
אנשים לא
Ohio.
יודעים שזה ישראל
millions of people.
Ohio, I agree with. But like we had that
הדם
in
של
Chicago.
הסביב
Well, I mean, they're just afraid to give it to the show in Ohio.
I refuse to go there. I get an offer and I go, yeah, right, Jim. I'll see you later. And now I just have number, maybe go bananas will take me. And then you know you want to open? Oh, yeah. All right, love it. Get ready now. If I go, you
הדם
want
הזה
to love it.
מחכה כל
Promise
זה
it.
זה תמיד
Will Moore opening something other than a Snickers bar. Yeah, what do you think about Will? What's your story over there? I see the wheels turning.
Well, he's got this chair face.
Yeah, he does.
How are you?
כשם שהגידו שסוי
18. Like, even at 18 years old, you still look like a pedophile.
זה הסעיף שזורקים אותו לאזור שלו הוא מחזר על כל העבירות שכולם לזכות תגידו שכך
Say it.
אבל הפועלים לא מתקפלים שישנו מהסעיף המשתלח זה משהו אחר לא יודע, אני לא רואה אנשים פה בעדים משפטים כולם הרי שווים אותו דבר בסדר, כולם קבלים את החיה, גם על ישראל, גם מקבלים את הכל, אחד שקל. נכון, רק הוא חולק ואומר, אני מקבל את הפורט, ישראל מקבלים את הפורט, אבל כל אחד מקבל את הפורט, כולם מקבלים על ידי הפעם, וישראל מקבלים על ידי הזאת. עכשיו בעצם, יש כאן איזה 12 שורות, שבכלל לא נוצאים, יש כאלה שלא נוצאים את זה, זה שישי והרבון כזה, אז יש לזה
What have I fucking created? It's been on comedy 3 years. He's 18, this motherfucker. This is the future.
That is much more interesting than driving for kids, in my opinion. Yeah. Do you want to give me one more? Yeah, no, I really want to.
על התרומה שלי, בגלל שלא ישראל מתפטר, גם ישראל, והכל בשאר הרבה הצטרפו לי כמה וידאו סורם שלהם. לפי המידו, בשאר הרבה, כולם מתפתים, מסתייעים לעזוב. כשהם בשאר הרבה אסלאמי, שום מספיקו את זה, הוא חולק על דבר. כשהם בשאר הרבה
I don't understand.
I lost it. I get it. I got it. What I love is that not only does he have suicide jokes, he had a suicide segue there. Did you hear it? What? People tell me I joke too much about suicide? Like, that's like powerful. You had that cleaning up.
In your suicidal stage presence, because you have suicidal jokes with your boys together, perfect. You all could have kill yourself.
Yeah, it's the only guy that's written a suicide note in the cookbook before. Steve loves it. He fucking takes it. Will gets it. There's a lot of guys that have been doing this 10 years, 40 years old that can't take a joke because Will can't at 18. Like, fucking true. Rubarian's gonna throw more. Well, good job, Will. He is. And it has me.
Don't kill yourself, Will. No, you will. You're great. You're fucking great. What was I good for, bro?
He's not killing himself.
You're the best that me and Tony ever had.
כתוב בתארים בלוגו, אז הנה,
Stellar callback.
מרקון סמיכו, ואין צירה,
Follow Will Moore on Twitter at the handles M. And do follow him.
Even his Twitter handle suicidal.
אנחנו בעצם מדברים היום,
We know this guy too. He's a favorite here on Phil Tony. He's been on it a few times. Very, very, very funny young rising comic. Put your hands together for Tam Sam. I'm excited about this.
בסוף לפני, פעם סמיכו, ואין צירה, ודזור, וספירה, לכן במשנה, זאת אומרת, הסעיף של המגזור, אין לו סמיכה, רק הפעם המגזור. זה מאוד דומים, הפעם המגזור, המגזור, זה טעות שלו. אחד להלם דוב, זה טעות. סוג של אותה סתם שיעור של סוג אחד של הכלב נקרב, ולגזור אותה ולגזור. אנשים אלוהים קהל, חורפים ושקים. ואין סיבה לגזור אותה ושמי ושקים. ילד אין לו בארץ. אז שימו לב, שאלנו שהוא אומר, מי עושה סליפו של הסיבה בגזור? עדיין לא.
Wow, if I could just knew it. Knew it. We have a good internal blog, Tam fam.
Tam fam,
are you on Twitter or anything, or what's the I mean, that's ballsy to wear your Twitter handle on your t-shirt.
Man, that's
That's where you're living. The ballsy is not stupid is the one. Look, I thought it was hilarious when you're so funny. The thing I like about your face is that you're promoting your fucking Twitter handle on your shirt. So I like that.
Yeah, this is your fourth or fifth time on, right? Something like that. And every time you wore the shirt,
I'm just curious, how many followers do you have, Tam fam? 200 something. So that's working for you, that shirt? I like it. I want to see balcony patches and news stripes.
be very ironic that an Asian guy is one dressed like a NASCAR, so that'd be perfect.
אז אני חושב שדווקא בסביבים דיזל, אני חושב שזה לא דווקא משהו קלאסי.
Because if you wore it to the dad, assume you get more funny people don't wear that shit. That's funny stand-up comedy. At least to me, I thought that was funny stand-up comedy, but it doesn't. The fact that you're promoting something fucks with my brain personally. That being said, you guys should follow me.
So Tam fam, what do you think about this? The only advice being about your shirt. I think that's a pretty good problem to have. Maybe your mom was dry clean off the letters, and then you'll have a really cool, clean, good T-shirt.
Was there an opportunity for him to, like, I think it was funny when he said my dad burning in hell, and I just wanted to spell out one of the words. Like, hell, H-E-L-L. To me, spelling B is fucking hilarious, because most people can't love what it is with a B in spelling. I've never done a like professional spelling bee where my dad wrote it.
Honestly, part of the spelling bee is I know I had to walk home. I think that would be
Or spell it wrong. Since you play second in the spelling bee, no. You don't want to call him right now. This is a really good opportunity to call him right now. You would do it very well. It may have a lot of it may improve your Twitter followers.
Sam, you should do it. Sam, if you do it, it's going to steal the show. Do you have his number?
Do you want to steal the show? Do it. Tam. Hold on, the security's tripping on his brain, taking over his body. You don't have his number. You don't have his number, dude. I really want to call him.
Tam, let's fucking do this. Why do you want to not talk to him? Let's call him and call him. Yeah. Look what's going on right now. Do you realize you're having more fun than your loser dad has in his entire life? So let's call him and bust his balls about it.
Yeah, what support you have from all these people. That's just not great. That's a fucking great thing. We got Josh Martin, dude.
Come on, Tam fam. Pull out your phone, hit send, put it on speaker. Let's do this.
Tam Dad is at home in a t-shirt that says at Tam Fam Dad. And he has 217 comments. I don't want him to call it that. That's because I'm from the Midwest and my parents love me. I don't want experience.
Maybe he has the opposite issue.
I know.
He needs the love.
But it makes me feel uncomfortable.
How about this? How about we just have your dad yell as loud as he can from Fresno, because I'm pretty sure by the looks of your ears, you'll be able to hear exactly what he's saying.
He is watching on Restream, right?
So
והזה של הביזור. אז ככה הם למפורש. אבל גזעון,
The irony is that he's obviously not close to his fam.
יש לי סבתא. כל פעם שזה נכנס...
Well, Tam, I really wish you would have called your dad. You were absolutely hilarious. Every single time, it's a brand new minute, and he's always so funny. It's the crazy stuff that happens. It's the crazy stuff that happens. We almost talked.
אני
Tam, I wasn't being helpful. I was actually not. I was being a bitch because I just, that's I don't feel like this is real. This is real. I know this is real, but it's real fucking life with him facing his father after 12 years. The Kill Tony podcast would be great for rating. Come on, it may injure. Why is that a bad thing? He may fuck his life up really. That's a good future bit that he'll have to FaceTime.
I'm actually starting a podcast where everyone just calls their dad. That's a good idea. Somebody
They pulled another name out of the bucket. I think we've seen this guy. Nice great guy for Daniel White.
אז זה אנחנו לא נוריד. לא נוריד שמשהו דומה למה שהשעיר של הנוסי, שזה הזרה יגיד. לא רגיל, הוא אמר, אם יש לי סליחות בציבור, שתכוי לנו. למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? אנחנו יודעים, אוטומטית, אז חייב להיות שלעבוד אזור. אומרת, אני אומר, כמו לא מבין, למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? איך הזווית לא הצליחה. מימיקס, לא, אבא מין הזיק שם לסיבוב. כי כושו, תקשיבו מה שכתוב כאן. כי כושו המסניסים להכפיל כה לכל המינוך היסטוריס.
And after a while, not too long without it, you start accusing you of being gay, which I don't have any problem with gay people, it's just the logic's a lot. It's like you're just starving kid in Africa.
טוב, זה יש לנו דף סמך א', שזה אומרים בצד, למעלה, סמך א'. יש שלוש סוגי קורבנות. כפי שאתם רואים, השל מצוירו, של מיוחד ושל מצידו. ויש שלוש הלכות. סליחה על הבינה החיה, סליחה על הבינה
Hit by a stroke.
ותנופות.
Okay, Daniel.
והגמור שם
How do you
אומר
feel about that? How did that feel?
שכל אחד מהקורבנות מקבל 2 מתוך 3, ואף אחד לא מקבל את השלישי.
So this new pussy thing, what's happening? The girls that you're trying to hook up with watching you
אז הוא
talk about that?
יש לו ירוק, יש לו סביב המחיים, יש לו ירוק, אבל אין לו את הזה.
Those other shits was
הוא גם קצת פעם יופי, יש לו את המחול ואת האדום,
So that
יש לו
joke, that
סביב
joke has
המחיים
done better at other
אבל אין לו תנוף החיים.
Yeah, okay. It's similar people, similar audience, similar. The lesbian little bar shows.
these tech crowds.
ועכשיו הציבו יש לו את הירוק, את האדום, אין לו את הכתוב. אז בוא נשאר שואל, כל אחד נעשית אבחון עם השני. בוא נתפוס את השם אצלנו. יש לו והשם יופי, אין לו ירוק, אבל יש לו אדום,
When's the last time you got laid?
שהראש נמצא ירוק גם את האדום.
That's just opener for the day. So, but that's what you asked the question. When's the last time you got laid?
I don't think you get it, Daniel. It's about honesty, man.
עוד פעם, מה הקשר? אבל זה לא פשוט שיש.
Don't beat yourself. Why would you talk about anything else in the world?
נכון? יש לו ירוק, אין לו אדום.
How about before the week? How long was it before that?
אם נשאר לי ירוק, יש אדום,
So who are you trying to
נשאר
connect
לי
with?
ירוק, אין ירוק.
You're going outside of what's really happening to your mind.
קיצור שעכשיו אצלנו יהיה לו ג'אר, הוא פה שחוץ. בואו נקשיב, מה הוא אומר שם? לא שומעים
But so your lead joke should be, I've been getting
את
some good pussy
השלוש
lately.
קורבנות,
This
שם
week,
ציר, שם
last
יופי, שם
week.
יש
Get
לנו
some
שלוש
dry spells, but I'm a guy. Yeah, and then that's the joke. Yeah, you can still do the masturbation joke, whether you get pussy or not. You're probably like every male in this room masturbating 5 to 10 times more often than you're actually getting laid. I was 100% a dick. What do you think? I'm a day to be a dick. I'm going to 10 times a day.
See the wheels turning over there. What's going on?
Honest phone.
Whatever Pat does say, it's about to get better.
I feel like the material. It doesn't matter, but it doesn't. I think your thing you gotta grapple with is your physicality. It's a very kind of hunched over, and then you just elbow down there.
Yeah.
The very beginning, for 3 seconds, almost like it was going to talk about not getting laid. It's not working for me, which would be a funny bit.
That would be a funny bit.
Yeah.
It felt very acting, like you were in acting class and you were kind of doing a scene.
It's like a monologue. You're looking down and pacing back and forth. Makes the audience anxious, like impression.
But don't do it if it's not real. How about this? This is a better way to look at it. The week ago that you did pussy, that experience, was it fantastic? Was it terrible? What was it? So that you can talk about? That's funny. Why was it so? Jim Weiser was your
Jesus. I'm not Stop worrying about sounding cool.
I asked her immediately. I asked her if she wanted me to finish. Verbatim was wait. I mean, that's throwing another joke. I know. So where'd you finish? I don't know. She said that.
What? Other way. Where did it land? You fucking. What's going on? On a floor of a hotel room? Where it was?
Sunset Boulevard.
First time you hooked up this girl? It's an ex-girlfriend. Why was she in a hotel?
Because I was a
week ago. Where's that? Living home or something? Why the hotel? She not a fancy.
Mom and Dad. Hallelujah. Oh, shit. Well, just gotta get out. Well, at least they got a hotel. I mean, some people go fuck in the backseat of their car. That's great. They got a hotel. What was the name of the hotel?
Was it a hotel or a motel?
Motel 6.
I was fucking a week ago in a Motel 6.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Already up there with your see it. I physically see that dirtbag motel.
I believe you based off your look. I believe you that that's true. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Free HBO, you're there. I'm pounding my ex. She says, come anywhere but on me. Near me. What is it away from me? Fantastic. And that's a reflection of your own peace. I mean, that's genuine. That's funny. That's funny.
That's funnier to me than the masturbation joke. That is me. Yeah, the thing someone said it over here. It wasn't even me. But, if as a comic you look anxious, unless it's like own it and you're anxious guy. If you look anxious, guess what the audience feels? Anxious. And no one laughs when you're feeling anxious. So I would like you to feel more comfortable on stage. Most likely that comes from just doing tons and tons of sets.
You're gonna look more comfortable on stage if you start talking about things that are actually happening instead of playing a character that's even sadder than the one that you already are.
Yeah, it's very dramatic, and I think in a comic book, it's very hard to pull that off when everyone just puts one here. What's up with this guy? So we learned today about us. Hold the mic up to your face. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. That truth is always funnier than I don't get fucked ever. I mean, you said, when you said, I haven't been fucked in a while, then the first thing is like, okay, yeah, for sure, I see it. But I'm just being honest, like, okay, big fucking deal. Like I said, I didn't see that about most people, but if you say, hey, I just fucking agree with the tragedy of it, then that's connected to fun. Then people are like, I know that, I've been that, I've had that. Instead of I haven't fucked. Worst thing now is just saying, horrible sex life. How long did it last? Alcohol involved. I mean, in some alternate universe, she's at an open mic show saying the exact same thing. It was awful. You should see this guy. He wears the right shoes with jeans. It's like this whole.
Found this sweater at the Motel 6. Just put it on.
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, you should. I think you have interest. I don't know, but I bet you have interesting hair. And I bet if you took the hat off, I bet your hair would on the show before. I think your hair would. I don't even know. But my guess is you have funny looking hair. Is that what? There he is. I like it better. I like that better.
Now he's the guy from Undateable, everybody. Look at him inside red. Dude's gonna be Daniel White, everybody. There he goes. He's on Twitter at Dano Comedy, so you can follow him. You show watchers, listeners, you. Like Dano Comedy. You're good snap by one of these guys.
I know.
Sunset. This is episode 99. I survived 99 of these. Crazy, right? I'd be really disappointed if anybody tried to kill Tony. Episode 100. Sweet, everybody. They pulled another name out, and it is Lane Smith Jr. Sounds like a new name to me. Lane Smith Jr.
What's going on?
Welcome.
iPhone, fuck you, iPhone. Swipe right. Accept call. I need to slide right. I can only go so far without touching my hands. I gotta like sit him down. I'm a serial killer. I'm so sick and tired of seeing women give me that what the fuck look when I touch them with my rags. In movies there's that guy hanging on the cliff, right? And then there's that other guy that runs up and supposed to say, I'm not that fucking guy. You're gonna die tonight because I got hands like that.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. They turned it around. I thought he was sinking right in the first 10 seconds. Little did I know that we were dealing with the one and only wet dance comedian.
Yeah, but how fucking original, unique to him, interesting point of view. It's fucking hilarious. You called your wet hands like 9 different names, and they all made me laugh. Fish, wet rag, mops.
I want to see an hour of wet
Your first album was called Wet Hands.
and I want it to be 1 hour long, and then at the end of the hour, you just accidentally drop the mic and just slip and walk out. Please tell me you haven't been where you don't need like lotion or oil for
Oh yeah, I've saved so much money in lotion my entire life. The first time, I know I've been working the first time, I can see the microphone is like, I'm not kidding. Josh, we need a towel.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get a towel. Get me another beer, Josh. Now I can see it dripping down his hand on the bed.
Do you have? Tell the fucking audience that. Do you have? Don't leave your face.
I'm giving massages downstairs for $5 after the show. And you let him
Look at the ones on people's faces.
I know. The women, they're like, fuck. But dude, my college.
Good thing your hands are wet because you're only going to be touching dry pussies for the rest of your life. That's fucking disgusting.
It's great. He starts fingering a chick and just immediately soaking wet.
It's like, oh my God, I'm so wet. I don't even like you.
I've been raped when I was soaking wet. My college roommate had, I forget what it's called, what's it called? It's like, it's a medical term. Fucking embarrassing. So this guy, he was my roommate. So much touching. He was a nightmare. He certainly went in the apartments and they clamped his like sweat valves. Does it smell? Does it have What the fuck? What are the assholes? No! Squirting hands.
did you play as a kid?
I'm running away from
How many nights of wet hands material did you have?
probably about a good 10 minutes.
It's amazing.
Hours in that day,
Oh, trust me, we got that. We know about you. If you're in a standing ovation, there's like a mist cloud around you.
I get weird people in front of me because you're getting switched down for me clapping.
Wow.
But this is what stand up, this is why I love stand up comedy, because we celebrate these weird fucking things in our life. Like it's honored here in the space. You should sell merch, but it's like those plastic gloves that you shake hands with people. I loved it. I thought it was super funny at first. I thought you were fucking terrible. But then you got into the personal shit, and I was loving it.
Where are you from?
I'm from LA.
Oh, you played stand up.
This is my first time.
Really? There you go. You hear the sound of that random bird, and you know that it's somebody's first time here on Phil Tone.
I also was doing this, though. This? You might like this? Yeah, she's got better grip on top of the mic.
Oh, my God. You're going to be a fucking legend. Holy shit. It's so nice here.
This is why I'm
Oh, you want to switch things? So your feet sweat too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like surprise. The way you just said, oh, yeah.
I love how honest it's been. Obviously, has no choice. You know, my feet sweat. Now the feet, they sweat too much. There's a smell. And the guy that manages the house I live at, he makes me keep my shoes in the shed.
You guys have a shed?
A shack.
It's just a shed. It's just a shed. It's his shoes. It's just a shed filled with his shoes and his gloves. Hey, Matt, will you shake hands with him? Way to back, Brian. Just to gross yourself out.
And then just his towel. I just saw California's drought problem.
There you go.
Lane Smith Jr.
Wow. So this is your first time on stage performing, and you killed with the wet hand thing. You're already talking about honest stuff. You're already in the mix. I like your style, Nate. Come back again soon. You're the wet hands comedian.
Wet hand bandit. The wet hand bandit.
Fuck yeah.
All right, give it 5.
Give him a hand, everybody. A normal hand. Oh my God.
It's pretty wet.
I like that. I'll just take that. It's looks for life, mate. Physically wet life. I was worried he was going to electrocute himself. Yeah. That was wet. That was really good. Yeah, you picture it. You picture him in the shower, just slipping everywhere. I feel for him. I feel for him. Not as much as what? With all this sympathy coming.
I know. I love stand-up comics. This is, stand-up comedy's hard, but I also forget this is still funny.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the war zone. Yeah. Fucking never else to shake that guy's hand. Now, so you're here real quick.
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
It was good. It was good. It was so beautiful. I ain't getting had to do pictures, but you know, you in the chapel, they have like a schedule, and then you be on crunch time, and then you have to get yourself together. It's just like, oh my God, it's just a busy weekend, and it was good. That was good. So, man, I'm gonna tell her to make sure she has pictures like, day pictures and all the pictures with the bride, with her, the bridal party. I didn't get a chance to take a picture of myself. My best friend couldn't take no picture of me walking down the aisle because they was like, when we ride, that's why I heard them saying that they can't do no video and this and like that. It is what it is, but we did like line dance when they do in New Orleans, and we had like umbrellas when we were on the recession. We had fun though. We had fun. It was so pretty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm tired. Yes, I am. And that's why I got earlier, but group or whatever. But yeah, I am tired. I'm going to sleep. So I got up. That's all.
How did your Apologies. How was your hair?
The dress, it was, but she did, she did take it up, but she did take it up. I expected her because it was still not as much as a little bit. It wasn't dragging, but it was for a little bit. But it was okay. But it fit good on the top. It wasn't too bad though. I enjoyed it. I didn't fall, I didn't trip.
That's good. Excellent. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm hurry up because I'm ready to go to bed.
Okie
I have
dokie.
not slept today. I've been up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Alrighty. I'm going as quickly as my thumbs can go.
Been on the wedding trail this weekend.
So how was the bachelor or bachelorette party? How was all that?
It was good. It was good. We had to have somebody to bring us home. They got tough. And I was like about to fall asleep and everything. So yeah, we had a real good.
Excellent. And how was the bridal party last night?
It was okay. We didn't really get to put up the jumping off. I was
Okay.
It's to sleep. Yeah.
Excellent.
But yeah, it was nice. We were getting into like 10, 11 times. Go to bed. We was trying to get some.
Ooh.
We was trying to get some eat. But we gotta eat. We didn't get done eating until about 1. So we got some to eat. I ain't even remember. But yeah, I didn't get, we just got there. They were slow at the hotel restaurant. So we didn't get to bed till about 10 or 11. So we were like, okay, we're going to take our shower. We got to get a picture early. Something like that. Everything. Fresh and all that and everything. So yeah. But it was a good weekend. So yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, I get a weekend. Yes, I can do it. Get ready to go to work. How was your weekend?
It was good. Let's see here. I was on a podcast today. That's slow. I was on a podcast today, and I'm on a podcast tomorrow. And I did so well on the podcast today that the person wants me on for the next 2 weekends. They want to have me on, and they came in here. They're really cooler. They have 18 podcasts they've done so far. They're a younger person. They're 21. They came in here, and we're in here all day. They're from Czech Republic, and they just really appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool.
I don't hear what I'm talking about. I'm here on A like hey. I can do it.
You missed your shot, and that's okay. I'll miss my shot for so it's even. Okay, it's your turn. Go, Miss. There you go. I didn't want you to have to forfeit.
I'm on the sleeping tree.
Alrighty. So the guy's name is Tony. We got to meet Jayski, and yesterday I streamed outside for a little bit. I made you a video. Tell my other phone to send it to you when I have some time. And it's just a saying that I appreciate your tip. And I also made a video on my walk, just promoting myself in the community and everything. And then I had, of course, Zook came in and Riser. Last night, you didn't miss out because Discord was having outages across the whole internet. And, I don't even know if we would have been able to really play. It was a weird situation. So we didn't watch a documentary last night. We did get a chance to talk, Riser and I, which was good. And then what else did we do? I've been working on my robots. They're working really well. So, like now, if you on like quite a few different social medias, if you type me in pictures of so I like classy women and like especially like older pictures of women. I like older women too, but like uh get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like you know who Felicia Rashad is?
Alicia Rashad.
Yeah, she played Claire Huxtable on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I always thought she's really pretty, and people like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and stuff. And so what I did was I got a bunch of pictures of all of them, and then I put like alt text. It's called alternative text, and I put it on my blog. So now when you Google me, their picture. I mean, like you can find me, but then you find all kinds of their pictures as well. And at the very bottom, it says, "Go to Rabbi Rothschild's Discord and filter my live on YouTube to see Rabbi streaming." Like, it's basically a plug for myself. Now it's like, okay, well, why did you use a bunch of ladies? Because people are attracted to attractive individuals, and so they click on those pictures. And so I know what people want, and then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message generally doesn't cover their faces, so people still save the pictures. So I did that with like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice square. Um, I did it with like 2,000 pictures, so that's pretty good. And ooh, there we go. And I got a podcast tomorrow that I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock, and it's my fourth of 5 podcasts with this guy, which should be cool. And then I'm continuing to just try to be on podcasts. So you were missed. I missed you last night, missed you the night before, but I know you were doing your thing, and I was happy for that. And like I said, didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain when it comes to yeah, exactly. Ooh. No, I know. So that's good. And get it.
Yeah, she's a baby now. I'm so happy.
She's a baby now, you said?
Baby. Baby.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's a good last name. How was he? Did he look handsome?
Yeah, he did. He was nervous. And he was okay. He did a little tip. We had got the makeup artist for Kelly. Because her cousin did our makeup and my cousin did our hair.
Right.
The day before when she came and, fixed it up or whatever. First day.
Yes. Oh, nice strike.
Thank you. Yeah, so she gave us diamonds and stuff today, and then cute stuff, and come say bye, and put some good stuff in there. So we're not giving all the diamonds, so make sure we do, and then mess up our makeup. It's cool.
Yeah.
She looked it beautiful, and he looked nice. Yes.
Perfect. Did he wear a suit or a tuxedo or something?
Yeah, tuxedo.
Fancy.
Had a
very traditional.
Yeah, because she was. How old she was. And the other people was cool. She was having his age too. He was probably a little bit over there, but not that much.
All right. Well, there you go, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship, and you get tomorrow off to relax and take a nap and all that stuff. That's perfect.
We had a some night in the light. I took up last night. I was trying to wash up now. I was stuck scarfing the water. She, oh, like, come on, let's go there. Go eat. Yeah, I didn't want to get up in the first alarm. Came on, okay, well, let's go. We went on down to be like that. Downstairs, ate breakfast, came up. They was already up there. So we got downstairs. Stacy's cousin, Brittany is the one who did. She was already there. She came down, Stacy's cousin came down. The cousin was already up there. And I got, I'm killed because my cousin was in our room. So they had a suite with one king bed, and they had another room with two king beds. So the suite was Stacy and her mom, and then the other cousin was her age and her baby. They in that room. They had a couch, like a little mini kitchen, a big bathroom. Well, like a living area, and then they had a bathroom, and then a bedroom. And then we was in, me, Kyra, and Rashanta, which is one of the business agents. Because we were in college.
Okay.
You stay, y'all through the bus station together. So, yeah. So my cousin got here in our room, and the makeup artist was there. So yeah, those were the hustle thing and all that. And then at 10:30 we had to go to chapel. We got about 10:30, and we had to do rehearsal. That was weird. Whatever. It was my first time. I had my book at up. I was supposed to put it in the door. I didn't know. I'm glad. There's a honey told me. She's like, it's okay. It's like, it's my first time. We was over there. It was cool. So I wish we had like 2 runs down. To do that. I would do it. Anyway, that was real. We had to get ready and all that stuff. And people missed their makeup, so they had to get their makeup done. So, yeah. But it turned out good.
Anything that you would have changed? Is there anything you would have changed? You would have changed?
Not really. But I wish that, like, I wish that each bridesmaid escort got a picture or around and got a picture by themselves, something like that. So it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But other than that, it was on time, it was scheduled. I'm glad that they had a photographer who did a good job. Brittany did a good job. I'm going to get my makeup done. Definitely get her. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was on schedule because, we had to be on time. We had, they did pictures. After we had to wait. And they did pictures for 15 minutes. They had to been, had 15 minutes pictures. They did, a little thing. They went to the thing. To the setting. So we had to wait a little bit on that. Oh, and so then we went on to the other part of the meeting and stuff like that. So, it was a time. I think I left one of my little first they gave me, had my name on it, everything else I had got. So it is what it is. I had a good time.
Excellent.
And she's married now. She's married. And guess who put cotton in the with me? Her cousin was the later on that cotton cake. I'll tell you how much cotton cake. Okay, so when she did the bridal shower, I know she probably wanted to play, but she couldn't. She had no set. So this day, Shante, my good friend, and tried to get in. She pushed out the way. Then she gonna push me out the way. I'm like, look, you already know I ain't trying to do this. She need to push her shut out the way. I was like, no, she can't play and take that ring. Girl, you know you can't play. You play the baby's bridal shower. You know you can't play now. So she pushes out the way, and here she comes. So when she did good too. She did good. So when she threw the bouquet, college. Yay for her.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good. Yep. You lit. That Kyra, next one. Good person.
בוא תגיד שלפי רבי הוא נחשב בגיל בני עצמי. כלומר ששלוש קטגוריות, יש כבש, יש פנדה שהוא בגיל ב-13 חודש, יש אייר משנה הלאה. לפי רבי פנדו יש רק שתי קטגוריות, כבש, שנה ראשונה, אייר, שנה שנייה. פנדו זה לא יותר מוקדם או ככה. בוא נראה. יש היה בכל זה בגלל.
I am not a canvas.
Time was had with that. And then get there. And all this stuff. I'm trying to get the brownie. I said, I'm cool. Y'all ain't come on. I do the same thing. You know, this is the Lord. They were drinks, milk, but see, they go to the bar and I chocolate. They go to finally sat there, ate for a while, then they did, you know how they do the dance, the Mr. Millie's birthday,
Yes.
and then they do the father and daughter dance, and then son and daughter dance.
זה העין מצד שמאל, שמבין שתי יצור וצוילס, וארבע לוק שם. מה שאין כן כבש מצד ימין מביא יסוד אחד של סולת ושלוש לוק שם. סוג של, אז הוא מביא את כל הסולת, השתיים, שתי יצורים וארבע לוק.
That was good. And then everybody was well. I said, so, hash, yeah. I said, yeah, they should take a picture. Pictures for them, you know. So, and then that is good. Then, before we got, we did a second bag, which, you know, New Orleans is the house, and we got a little umbrella with our name.
You.
Go in there, we did a little umbrella and stuff like that. And do that. And it was fun to be another one. Supposed to do another one. That didn't happen. I had to get my stuff out of Paris and car and Restream too. Hey, wait, no. Okay, bye.
It's great. I thought about I was having a good time. I
Everything is bad, and they got bad, they went to look in and take it, that bag, and issue everything together, blow up and take pictures. It's just stuff that you have to, we have to focus on stuff. I really take too much of it, It's just blessed. I had a blessing.
That's great.
Why?
Why did they say? Why did
No, when you were in the yeah, you
okay? Okay, so
oh no, all I know is when I got in the temple, she said, I remember get you going down out. But when we were they said for the rider party, for the drive, the first one to that. So anything I heard, we had just got out of our private party restaurant. I heard, we just got out. I heard it.
ספר כזה שכתוב, מה כתוב על הספר? תלוי, יש 4 סוגים של דדו. אתה יכול לשלם הרבה, אתה יכול לשלם קצת. אתה משלם?
Yeah, we were talking about every day of days because I asked him. I said, okay. And he said, good pictures.
לא משנה אם זה
great.
Good pictures. Oh, man.
They said great.
Yeah. I had to get that picture too. They were like, what is Stacy? What is Stacy? Now they might be going to take pictures. They was trying to go mingle and they was trying to go mingle. But loosen that, but okay.
Well, you do that, Miss Aquarius. You do that, Miss Aquarius. Please refresh my memory.
Like in the middle, like midtown, downtown, this in the middle.
Okay.
Because I was different. It's like, I got to work Tuesday. I got to work. face it down. It was like, hey, it was looking at each other. Like, I got some mercury now, and this, that, I said, stay. So, her best friend and cousin, they said, we going down there. And she's like, well, I got to go with us. I bet you. Get your head and get the rest of it, and get your next head and go to get somebody else and take it out. We'll just rest up, enjoy yourself. Preach up. Married.
That's right.
Turn door yourself.
No more countdown, Mr. Quiz.
No more countdown.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Off to Bali. Ooh, fancy New Orleans.
I'm not going to my first man for the first time. And then I went,
Is it fun?
yeah.
The Crescent City. It's called the Crescent City. Because it's like in the shape of a crescent.
I told them I want some beignets. I'm going to beignets. Last time beignets, I put them to platter to eat them hot. It's too cold to put them in there. I won't be doing that no more. And come with me. She don't come with me. I'm with you. I got to eat. You got to eat them things hot. And I think I can get my ass in there because her best friend has. I've been around all weekend, so her best friend had that real strong acid. She's from New Orleans, so he'd be asking me, my best friend. He's from New Orleans, but now. My best friend got a strong accent, so she's been there for so long, so it comes and goes now. That ain't from New Orleans. But some stuff just come out natural. I can't help it.
There you go.
Come out natural.
Was the weather nice?
Where, here?
For the wedding.
Oh, yeah, it was. We were outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Rained a little bit yesterday. So I'm glad that my cousin was able to cut, wash, shampoo all weekend, do what she had to do, and keep her game or whatever. And then, so the only thing we gonna go to this morning. Yeah. She got a little silk wrap.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then your
It's
cousin.
been busy weekend. Okay, so Friday we go. So Friday. So we go to we go Thursday car like a house outside. So we go there. I'm ready to drive. She drank a lemon drop. They got a lemon drop. No lemon drop. Not lemon drop. Champagne. We had champagne. I had champagne. We had shots. And I had some strawberry, some fruit drink. So, no, I was over too.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, we had to get arrived. Miles friends. We home first. She wanted me to get home. Take me home. So, you gonna take me home? She said, yeah. You know, I won't do. So, he took me home from the station to the mall. Right. I'll tell you that they had, it was a phenomenon. That's all I'm saying. We was all tired. I'm telling you, I couldn't, right. I couldn't hardly do that. I'm ready for bed, you know. Then had to get up, and ate. He must have read 9. Had to be, that's my thing. Then get saying, oh, don't forget, you got to bring this, and this. So then, like, all right. So, you know, you don't have time to decide. Call her mom. I'm like, no, I'm taking care of stuff, anything. We did that. So I'm tired too. Losing that to 7, I'm on 7. 4? I'm on 7. Yeah, my 6 hours. Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, shout out to her husband. Sounds like they planned a really nice event, and everybody had a good time. Nobody got sloppy. Everything went smoothly. That's good. That's good. They did a really good job. Shout out to their wedding planner. The wedding planner did a good job.
Yeah, she did a good job. She did a good job. The mama and everybody did a good job. They did that. Good job. Everybody did a good job. I did a good job too about my cousin.
Yes, you did. And I was gonna ask, your cousin came through, everything smoothly? Excellent. All the hairs were done. All the hairs were did. Everybody had a do. Very cool.
She had she so we all had this rehearsal. She couldn't touch her or whatever. But you know, she couldn't do the rehearsal.
Why couldn't you do the rehearsal?
You ain't never been to a wedding, so you don't understand.
Miss Aquarius, I've been to more weddings than you have.
No, you haven't been here.
Yes, I have. I'm the one who said you weren't in one years ago. I've been in weddings.
Okay, so you don't know why they do that. So first, you know Jamal, which is the groom, is he don't have to do, getting all down or whatever. There's a tradition that the bride has to get ready. She can't do the rehearsal because she can't be seen by the groom.
Right.
That's right.
You should say that. The rehearsal is like dates before them. Okay, it could be different, but that. Okay.
Because yes, you can have rehearsal. Yeah, you can have rehearsal. You can talk about it. We didn't get nothing. Till today.
Okay.
Yes, I got on the website. Yes, we have. I thought we would have the same person, but one person didn't show. So it was me. The only people that got there was basically. Yeah, basically.
Why didn't the person show?
No, don't know what a person didn't show. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what Stacy said that one person was in I guess they had some news, so she said she had to switch it up, but she didn't want to switch. Well, yeah, she did switch it up. Because Kyra was going to be with the best man. He was going to walk with him. Shante was going to be walking with Stephen. Mojave was going to be walking with somebody else. Kamari, I think. Nanda was going to be walking with the dude who didn't show. Now, I walked with the same person on the website. I walked with the same person. Kyra, she walked by herself. Ashanti walked with Kamari, no. And he didn't walk with this man. He walked with the best man. Then it was Gundy walked with Kamari. Harvey walked with Stacey Cousin with Steve. And then I walked with Jason. Then we had a little boy, Gundy, named Zaire. And I forgot the other Zaire.
Okay.
But then everybody, did their thing. It was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. But I think I was the only one that walked with the same person.
Was Jalen cool?
Jason. Yeah.
He was cool?
First one, the third, I didn't put my around him, like my hand under his arm. So it's like, whatever, then we had to stop. Right away the door, so take pictures, and then we smile, and then we had to look at each other. So I had to be like, yeah, okay. And he's like, I got you. Then we had to play by him and all that. So, yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. Because one person she had on there wasn't there. Had something to do or whatnot. But yeah. And so she walked by herself, and that was fine.
עכשיו, ברור בשלוש. וזה עלה לשלוש, זאת אומרת, זה נהיה יותר יקר. צריך מארבע.
Okay, that was fun.
יש להם ציפור שלם, של בית המקדוש.
Every time I hacked her, we hacked her, she had fun.
מה שהוא רוצה, או שהכסף קונה ציפור שלם, לא. גם יצרים לו, שהוא קונה בכסף.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then I'm going to put some milk and I'm tired. It's time to lay here and set up this and go to bed. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's stay and second and change his name.
I have one last question, and I could be like confused, or so please bear with me. Was there a reception? Yeah, there was. You ate. How was the food? Yeah, how was the food? No, you didn't talk about the food at all.
It was okay. It was somebody who was good. That's all I did say. I was trying to get them to come on so we can eat. Because she wanted for Shanti, which is, say special. She is a drinker smoker. Girl ready to go to the bar. So I'm waiting. They said to me, I already had their food. Okay? I already had their food. So I'm saying, come on, I had to go get money. I know they had to go green wood and all this other stuff. Food here. Now come on and eat now. Let's go. I went out. I was sitting there. My honey went off my steak. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let them come.
And you had fish. You had right?
Yeah, salmon. Yeah.
That's right.
And I forgot about it because I looked at the little piece they gave us when they put on our things for them. The waiter or server down know what we all had. So then I looked at it and said fish. And I'm like, I said, oh, okay, salmon. I didn't add salmon. So dead fish. You get dead chicken. So yeah, fish. So I wait a minute. They don't fish. So now they're like, you know, only thing I said, oh yes I did. It's salmon. Okay. And I think about it.
Okay.
So yeah.
יש לנו רעיון, זה לא העברית, זה עוד פעם, לא נמצא בסלוט, לפני 4.3, כדי לעצמו מחיר זול במחיר עלה מ3, ספק מה עוד פעם, הוא צריך לתת במחיר הזול, לשאול את רון דומה, אבל אם הוא לקח מחיר גבוה והמחיר של השוק ירד, נסתכל מה עוד פעם, מספק במחיר הנמוך. למה? שהרגע של הניון לא. ששונים הוא מויז המסוכן בגלל זה. וזה בדיוק, מויז המסוכן, שואל אותי, מה זה מויז המסוכן? מחיר הנמוך. גם יש כל לצמצינו והיופת, זה מסוכן. כל הקורבנות של הציבור ושל היחיד סביב מלוכה. מאוד שהחוץ נראה לשזור.
Plug this thing up.
אז כל מה שיש לזה X לא מקבל לסדר. אז כאילו שווה. למה שלום שכן ופסח לא. ובצד של החתונה למש פסח. כל קורבנות הציבור ביוחד, חוץ לבחור, והמייסר, מייסר והפסח, שבפוסק שנצוי רבה, שם הגדולים יכול להיות שזה הסיבה. גם בצד הימין יש אטוס שמקבל, יש אושם שמקבל מלכתחילה, אחת אוכל צוי רבה שם של אז בוא נראה לך
Sweet dreams, madam. Yes, ma'am. Glad everything went smoothly. Shout out to Stacy and her husband. Shout out to Stacy and Jamal.
I'm gonna put my little fish shrimp and I'm gonna do it, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sweet dreams. We'll see you in the morning, God willing. Yes, ma'am.
See you tomorrow, guys.
לפלל נדר, זה בן אדם שנדר, אז לפני זה חובה, משהו שאתה חייב להביא קאטוס, אושום, בכור, מייסר, זה דברים שאתה חייב להביא, אז אתה לא מביא לסוכן. אוי בלבוא, אוי במויה לחם, לחם זה קורבנות של החי, כמו שעכשיו היה לנו כזה, אז בכלל צריכים להביא 3 קורבנות, אוי להסביר, אוי לשלמי חגים, ושלמי שמחה. 3 קורבנות. אז במולדתכם בא להגיד שתביא את 3 קורבנות האלה, חייב להוסיף לסוף. לארץ ישראל יכול לחשב מן הבוקר, אתה, באימה ולא עוד. יש עוד אחד שלא הכנסתי כאן, נראה לי זה פסוק אחר. אז בואו נראה בפנים, הכל מובן עכשיו. כל רב המעשי זה משל השם בנסוכן. יוכל כל האוילה, שיכול לנסוך מכל מה שיש על המזבח, צריך להביא נסוכן, אפילו מלכו, מגבים מלכה בפני עצמו, זאת אומרת מלכה סולדה, לא מלכה שבאה מקורבן, כל החיבורים הזה. אני מדברים מלכה בפני עצמו, תביא מלכה על זה, אבל לא עם הכל לא, גם בשר, שלום מלאים, איך אנחנו יודעים להוסיף. אני רוצה, בוא נשאיר את זה עכשיו, כדי שאני צורק. זה רק מהמילה, זה... סתורים, כל מנהל, אתה אומר, אוי זרע, המילה, או, שמתי שם למעלה, אתם רואים קוידו ושלום ביחד, הקוידו זה מהאור, הזרע, יום שאני אמרת בכל אומי סוג 10 וחד וזבור שם, אולי נרבה 5 שנים, אבל לא אמר לך לבין הדובו, קיצור, לא, זה מגיע מרצון ולא מחיוב של פסח אחת לסבול של מחוץ.
Guys, but sit over here, guys. Sit down. Coming in late.
28 North, don't forget to follow at Tam Fam Comedy.
Yeah, whatever you do, just follow Tam Fam, guys. Amazing rock and roll band. Saw them in the Viper Room a couple weeks ago. What? Oh, okay, well, it's the lead singer of the band and some fucking other guys that play in different bands by the looks of it.
We're huge fans. We're huge fans.
Your answer of your next comedian, Christina Macedonia.
קיצור, צריך לסופים גם לחברונות האלה. משמעלוביס, היינו דברים להצליח וכולי, עוד נשים אחד כל ספורים, וספורים, ספורים לא קודם, וספורים. ואנשים שמביאים להיות סיפי אחד, ובאתי סביבה שלהם. אז אני צריכים לסוף. כמה לא אימא בתפיסה הסבבות, ובוקרו בכלל לא.
Like I said, my ex's dad once he was like, wait, so you guys are Christian? Like, yeah, just disregard my face. Really Christian, actually. Like, I went to Armenian, I had a cell service there, and we got text alerts literally about, like, Christ is rising. So, we're super Christian. So yeah, my dad's come around. But I wish the TSA did, like, me and this white girl, like, sweatpants, collared sweatshirt, top bun. I just have aggressive vibes.
There you go. And that's exactly 1 minute right there. That's how it happens. Am I saying that right? Is it Christina Macedonia?
That was pretty. No, okay, you're noted. Acidoria.
Acidoria. Yeah, your arms look like that.
But it's my first time too, so I want to.
My dad was. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I really do.
It's great. Well, congratulations.
I'm a big fan.
How long have you wanted to do stand-up for? What have you been doing before?
It's weird. I like studying like politics.
Step forward and stuff. It's all
So
okay.
I do politics now.
What's up?
That's bad. Like hot in relative. Like I'm hot.
Careful letting Dana White on me right now. I just need you to answer the questions honestly.
I went to school for political science. I'm here, but I've always wanted to do comedy, and I think watching you guys
מישהו קנה את אבא ואת האמא,
Very first time, very personal, which I love, like learning. I'm also very glad that you're first trying to keep doing about the eyebrows, because I feel like every fucking one has the eyebrows. But I thought it was really funny and really good. And even right now, as we're talking, you're backing up, trying to hide the
It's so good.
and as you're fucking putting it up there and share with us your Is it an ice stage?
Try to say that.
Don't move.
You can say that. Say that's scary.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Well, it is scary, but this is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It is a scary thing.
Yeah, but you can listen. And you know, I heard you did really, really good. I mean, the first time, I think that was really good. I thought you've done it a few times. I think the Kardashian joke's pretty funny. I think, you know, that's one powerful thing Kardashian's done is now that every time I see it, I'm like, she'll be taking her.
It's like so.
But it was good. You just have to keep on blowing up now. Like you have the bug. And usually in voice, I mean, from my experience, I've found that once your voice is always usually the best. So if you get back on there and you did it, you don't have to send always gets better. It's just that it's your first time. It's more fun. I went on stage. The first time I went on stage, that nervousness is over. So. Christina, what else doesn't make fun of
Why did you think that?
what else is there to you? You went to Santa Cruz, you're Armenian, what else?
I mean, I think I don't understand. It's only right according to one opinion. But according to Rabbi Yonatan, we have to do both. This and this. Oh no, I think this is a trap!
I was born in LA. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm from Glen Valley.
נכון, אבל לא אמרת זאת, לימור, ואנחנו מסיימים היום. יש לו מחר גם סיביאקות, סיביאקות דומים, ריביו אישיות, יש לו סיביאקות, כל מה שכתוב,
Yeah, I did right after graduation.
באמת שמן החוק, ולא מן החוק, אבל אנחנו צריכים לחסים להגיד, זה החוק עכשיו חוק.
Oh yeah? Well, wait a second. Well, why would that be?
החוק לא צריך לשלוח.
I'm wearing it.
סיב.
So what's the end of Armenian necklace? Isn't it weird though if like she was in Ohio, no one would think she's Armenian, they'll think she's Italian or something, and then you're like, oh, my face is harsh. like that's not, it just looked like a girl with brown hair. Yeah, if Meta Soprano was in Glendale, people would be like, what is this Armenian? Sopranos was the show, big head in the early 2000s, guys. It's a little bit of a range, but I rewatched it. So, have you seen the football, guys? Yeah.
I'm
what was that? I love Santino and Hotdale, so you only clutch guys for Illinois baseball. White hoodie. How white? Santino. Like see-through white? How white are we talking?
Like I try to make up for how ethnic I am and just go like.
So you like pale white guys?
Yeah.
You want to open for Andrew and go bananas in Cincinnati? Yeah.
Wait, what?
That sums it up. When you heard your name get called, were you nervous because you had to go up after so many handsome microphone that's giving me You do some jokes about your last name, which is awesome, but Tony only said it, and then you didn't say it, so I only heard it once. And Tony being, so just say my last name is, a lot of people just say it to us. Wow, what fucking, my landlord was Coptic Christian, she was really good. You laughed at that like a normal white girl would laugh. Armenian girlfriends or most white girls?
Yeah, we're Armenian by blood, but no, I'm not.
Wait, are you Christian or no? And so what was all that?
I mean, it's because I went to the country and that was literally a church.
Wow, I've never heard that before, that response. Like, I've never heard, how your parents feel about white guys. They don't know. And then I've only heard that with black guys and white people. It's so funny to hear that white people are like black guys who are Armenian parents. I would never tell them. That's amazing. Has it always been that way? You're just not attracted to,
It's not so much about like, I think they would want to date me.
sounds Armenian. Sounds perfect.
Shit, okay.
Are your parents landlords?
No.
Did you do any open mics before this? Or like that? What does it feel? Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'm really psyched. I came here 2 weeks ago.
I've worked every open mic.
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early. No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself.
Are we streaming this?
We're streaming the Dingo.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it the Outback trial one, or is it just the Lindsay Chamberlain, the true story?
It's neither of those. No, he said it's no. You said it's something else.
Oh, the Channel 7 tapes? The Lindsay tape?
That's what you called it, the Lindsay tapes. Yeah, what is that?
Channel 7. That tape special. And that's the one that you want to watch too? No. Does it have Channel 7 in the movie?
No, nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have that.
I don't know. Do you have a link for it?
Dude, get out of here, Riser. Come on.
There's 7 news. I don't know. 7 news. Okay. And the 7 news. Racist one. I think that's the racist one where it's just. It's from 5 years ago. And it's 56 minutes long.
What the fuck? No, this needs to be a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch YouTube Short with Zoo.
The dude said this is a documentary. No, I mean, a documentary is just a TV special. Yeah. All right.
TV specials are longer than 6 minutes.
No, it's 56 minutes.
Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought he said it's 6 minutes. I was like, are you serious? Okay, 6 minutes. That's baller. Or 56 minutes. That's baller. Riser, don't you want to hear I was on a podcast today? That's okay. You don't want to hear about it. That's cool.
Pre-game. No, it's not that I don't care about it. Zoo.
It's just Zoot's here. I get it. Say no more.
You flew to Australia, live streamed it, and killed me, you'll strike with good luck.
So let's not talk like that.
I don't know. I mean, murder is right. I didn't mean all right. Yeah, Rabbi, how long before AI will how long before AI makes video evidence inadmissible in court?
It's a good question. You might need metadata in order to prove something. But like, for instance, we still allow photographic evidence and we have Photoshop. So you'll have, just like you have today, what are called like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can verify the veracity of a video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI.
I don't know about that because you could like record an AI video with a real device.
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you? So what you'll do is you'll have the prosecution state that they feel that this is a real picture or it's not a real picture. And the defense can say whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture. And you'll have experts on the stand saying, you know, these are there's clear-cut evidence of this being AI manipulation. And then other people would say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser?
I got muted. Sorry.
Okay. So, is what I said, does it make sense?
I guess, but I mean, you're saying that they can like improve the metadata or whatever, but all right, dude, I'm starting this. Do you see it streaming in the Discord? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start it.
Is it headed to the train?
Yeah.
Waller. Shout out to Riser for streaming this. 7 News. The Lindy tapes.
Which one did you want to watch? Just watch this one.
Can anybody hear it?
Or just watch that good one? Yeah, just the first little bit does that.
Oh, okay. I believe it.
אנחנו עכשיו נלמד על אוכל מגימטריה. שזית סין, כתוב, שמן זית. וכסיב, שמן כספוי לשיר זה מילים זה. כתוב, שמן מילים, וכתוב שמן זה. זה 7 ו-5 זה 12. זה נראה כבזה, לא ישומר זה בנויר, חצי לוב לפולר. 3.5 לוב לכל יום שלנו, לא יודע, זאת אומרת, 7 כפול חצי, 3.5, אז לכן חצי לוב לכל לוב מקבל חצי. זו קדימה, ולא, אנחנו יודעים כמה שמן שמים במנויר, לכל רבנו מערב לבויקר. צריך להיות שמן שהולך מערב לבויקר, אז אין לו מידות שתגלגת שהולך מערב לבויקר, שיהיה מספיק שמן שהולך מהערב עד הבוקר, כאילו בלילות הכי ארוכים של החורף, זה מה שצריכים לתת אפילו בקיץ, אותו כמות שגם יותר מהחורף. לא לעשות עוד שם, מערב עד בויקר. אין לך עבוד איזשהו קשר מערב עד בויקר, אין לי גדולה. יש רק עבודה אחת במזמיזות, שאתה מתחיל אותו בערב ואתה גומר בבוקר. אפילו דברים אחרים, אפשר לשים אימונים בלילה, אבל אתה מתחיל אותו ביום ועדיף ביום. אם לא, אתה שם בלילה. כאן אתה מתחיל בלילה וגומר בבוקר. ושיעור, נכון, מחצי זה מילות ובצע. נכון, ברור, כמה צריך מהערב עד הבוקר, וזה כל לא. גם מלמעלה למד שהתחילו מהמאוד, התחילו מהלוב, והלכו עד שהגיעו לחצי לוב. וגם עד למעלה עד שהגיעו לחצי לוב. מה אנחנו מלמד? או למעלה שאמרו, למה התחילו לשיעור הנמוך? ובלילה מישהו זה לא הספיק, אז בלילה שנינו לתורות, ובלילה עד שהגיעו למספר, למה עשו על ממון של ישראל, התורו, יש לנו אחריות על הכסף זה בייס, הכסף זה מקדוש, אז לא לבזבז 3.5 ליטר של שמן, זה לא לעולם, זה פעם אחת, ולעשות פעם אחת, ועל הניסיון הזה התורו נכנס על ממון של ישראל. אז לא אמר מלמעלה, למטו שיערו, לא, התחילו עם הכמות הגדולה. ינניעו במוקו עם השיעור. אתה נמצא בבית המקדוש, כלים הם מזהב, הקירות מצופים בזהב, זה מקום של השירים. אז לא, יש לנו איזה סיפור קצר. שמש. 4 לפנות בוקר. רגע, יש כאן עוד כמה דברים, חצי לוב שמן, כמו שהסברנו אתמול, שהיה מכסה כזה דק והיה חור באמצע. אוקיי, מה נגיד? חצי לוב זה. זה בובי, טוב, זה מה שיש בישראל אחד בבוקר. נכון. זה מער בניסחי קורים, בניסחי או מוירדו. יש את הפעם ואת העין מצד שמאל. הפעם צריך להביא 3 איסונים של סוילס ו6 לוג של שמן. זאת אומרת, 2 לוג לכל איסון של קמח. כמו שקוראים לומר. איסון אחד של קמח שווה 2 לוג שמן. אותו דבר עם העין. הוא יש לו 2 איסונים של סולת ו4 של שמן. זאת אומרת, מכל איסון 2. אז אתה יכול לערבב את המינכו של הפר ואת המינכו של העין ביחד, כי זה אותו כמות שמן לקמח, לא הפסקת שום דבר, לא הוספת שמן ולא הורדת שמן, זה אותו שמן, זה אותו כמות שמן. אבל הכבש שבצד ימין, מסורן אחד של סולד מביא 3 לוג שמן, אז זה כמות אחרת. של שמן לסולת, 1 שווה 3, לא 1 2. אז אתה לא יכול לערבב את הכבש עם הפר. אומרת המשנה, זה מאוד קל, מערבים ניסקי קורבן וניסקי. זה כל דבר שאתה מביא 2 לוג שמן לאיסון אחד של קמח, אתה יכול לערבב. גם ניסקי קבוסים וניסקי קבוסים. אתה יכול לערבב 2 סוגי מנוחוץ שהם כבש בצד ימין, 3 לוג שמן ולאיסון אחד של קמח. אז מתערבב יפה. יוכל, ציבור, זה לא משנה אם זה הגיע מבין לפרטי, שרצינו להחליט, של יואל, של אמר, מנחה שהיה אמור להגיע היום, מנחה שהגיע אתמול, והוא בחרת, זאת אומרת, התחיל את הקורבן אתמול, והמנחה הגיעה היום. אפשר להביא מנחה בזמן יותר מאוחר. וזה מתערבב. אבל, כמו שאמרנו קודם, הם הערבים מצחיק כבוסים, ומצחיק כבוסים. את הכבש בצד ימין עם הפר בצד שמאל אי אפשר לערבב. אם זה לא, אז אני רוצה להגיד. אבל האם הערבים ניסחי כבוס וניסחי כבוס ואיני? זה המשפט השני של המשנה. מה המשפט השלישי של המשנה? ואם כל הנון, אלו בבני עצמו ואלו בבני עצמו, זה לסעוד. המשפט השלישי של המשנה, אם דללת, זאת אומרת, הלבבת את 3 סוילס של הפר וה6 לוגים של הפר, ואחר כך הלבבת את זה של הכבש, איסורן אחד של סוילס של הכבש, ואחר כך את 3 לוגים של הכבש, הלבבת, בשתי כלים שונים. ואחר כך הלבבת את שניהם, לאחר מעשה, אז הלוך לי, בולו, זה בניית וזהו כשרים. אם עד שלי בולה, אבל אם הלבשת של הכבש ושל הפר, ביחד, את כל הקמח ביחד, את כל השם ביחד, בלי שהם מתערבבו לבד. בואו ניקח את הקמח לבד, ושם לבד, את כל השם של הכבש וכל השם של הפר בלתי אחד. את כל הקמח של הפר ואת כל הקמח של הכבש בלתי שלי. ולבד זה ביחד, זה פשוט. יש את המשפט הראשון של המשנה, מערבים, את של הפר, ואת של העין, כתוב, אין מערבים, לא מערבבים את הכבש עם הפר, וכתוב, לא, אם כן, תללת את זה לבד, וזה לבד, אז זה כן, אם מחר ולאחר מעשה, בדיעבד, זה עובד. רק שתבינו איך שנדבר זה עוד מעט. יש 3 משפטים במשנה, 1, 2, 3. אומרת המשנה, אם הכבש הבא נועימה, הכבש שבא עם האוימר, שאנחנו עכשיו עושים ספינס האוימר, אבא בישו מחוז את כולו, נכון?
Dog, we're watching the most important case of that whole fucking continent. Why aren't you watching it?
לא צריכים להקפיד לשבת, הסולת כן, השבת, הדן, הכל פביל. לעקוב את ג' יש לנו עכשיו 10-12 שורות, להבין על מה מדובר פה. עשיתי כאן משהו שהוא מאוד עזור. אם אנחנו קוראים במשנה, כמו ישראלים אמיתיים, מה כתוב ב5 מילים הראשונות? מערבים ניסחי קורם וניסחי אלו. נכון, הכוונה היא, שאני מלכתחילה, אני יכול ללכת, אין לי שום בעיה, אני לא עובר לשום איסור, אני לוקח את המסכים של הפורים, והם 2 לוג שמן לכל סוף. ואני מערבב את זה בכוונה, מלכתחילה, אם זה של האלו, שגם שתי לוגים לישראל חשוב. זאת אומרת, לא אם עשיתי בטעות, אני יכול לדעת את זה, לעשות את זה, אבל לכתחילה. בטעות, תשמעו את זה בדיעבד, לא בדיעבד, לכתחילה. אז שואלת הגמרא, ימינה, כתוב הפוסוק ויקטיב רוי, לא כתוב ויקטיב, מה אני לומד מהמילה ויקטיב רוי, שאני צריך להקטיב אותו לבד? לא יערב חלום בחלום. אם אנחנו מדברים על הימור, הוא לא קשור למינכו, יש לי איסור, אם אני רוצה לחסוך זמן ואנרגיה, אני לוקח קופסה של הימורים של בהמה מספר א', ואני לוקח הימורים של מספר פרק, אני שם אותם בקופסה אחת, עולה על המזבח וזורק את זה לתוך האש. מה רע בזה? לא, אני לא יכול לעשות את זה, למה? כתוב ויקטירוי. לבד, כל אחד לבד. ויערב חלום בחלום. אני לא יכול לערב הימורים של מספר 1 ומספר 2, ומה לכם בית? אז ככה, איך אני יכול לערב את השמן של א' עם השמן של ב'? את הסולד של א' עם הסולד של ב', את הסולד והשמן של א' עם הסולד של ב'. זה לא מדרבן, כל אחד לבד. אומר, רבי ישו אומר, אתה צודק, אתה לא יכול לערב. אז גם תגיד במשנה מערבים, לא הכוונה שאתה יכול לכתחילה, בדיעבד, בדיעבד, אם הוא עשה את זה, לא שאל רב, עשה את זה, אז לא נפסול את זה. אז מזה אנחנו עושים יוזגנום, בדיעבד, מספר אחד במשנה, משפט הראשון במשנה, שכתוב מערבים, זה בדיעבד. אז זה יפה מאוד, כי שם נגמר המשנה, הבעיה זה, המשנה ממשיכה. וכמו כל פעם, המשנה מתחילה באיזה משהו מאוד טוב, והולך להיות גרוע. אז אם אנחנו מתחילים בדיעבד, אז הכל היה צריך להיות או בדיעבד או שפשוט אסור. היה זה, אם אתה מוצא לכתחילה אחד, שבא ממספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 1 הוא פחות מהמספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 3 מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, ומספר 1 הוא בדיעבד, זה לא עובד כך, זה עובד הפוך. מספר 1 זה לכתחילה, 1 זה הולך בדיעבד, אנחנו מתחילים משנה. אומרת ההלכה שזה בסדר, ואז אתה אומר, לא, זה לא טוב, זה לא טוב. אז שואלת הגמרא, רגע, איך אתה יכול להגיד לי שמספר 1 זה בדיעבד, הרי זה לא עובד, זה מספר 2 ו-3. אני אומר, אבל אם נסער פה, זה בדיעבד. לא, אם ארבע זה אם ארבע זה מספר 2. לא מערבים כבש עם ניכר, אפילו נסער בונם לא, ובדיעבד, אז בוא נעשה ככה. בדיעבד זה לא טוב. ואז גורמית דיפרנציאלית במספר 3, כתוב, זה לא מבניית ונזהרו של אם בללת את כל הפר לבד, ואת כל הכנס לבד, אז זה ביחד זה קשר, בכלל ברישה, מה זה רישה? רישה זה מספר 2. לא מספר 1, או בדיעבד זה טוב, אז הרישה, לבד הרישה מתחיל לטוב, אז הרישה חייב להיות לכתחילה, גם מספר 1 יהיה לכתחילה שם. יכול להיות שגם מספר 2 זה כאילו לכתחילה, אבל ודאי מספר 1 זה יהיה לכתחילה, לא בדיעבד, כן? אם מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, אז גם מספר 1 חייב להיות לכתחילה. כאן לא כתבתי לכתחילה, אני חושב שצריכים להכניס את זה בדיעבד לכתחילה. אוקיי, אז אומרת, אני אומר, חומר הבאי, לא, אז אומר הבאי, תסתכלו מה שקורה כאן כשאני לוחץ כאן על הכפתור, על מספר 1, רק על מספר 1, תסתכלו, הוא מכניס את המילה יין. נכון, אנחנו לא מדברים על הסולת והשמן. הסולת והשמן אי אפשר לערב לכתחילה. אבל מה שכתוב בתחילת המשנה שזה לכתחילה, זה על יין. יין, אני יכול לערבב, אני יכול לקחת יין של פת, יין של כבש ולערבב אותם ביחד. איפה? מה הוא יהיה לו, אם ניסה זו למה? אבל יש לי תנאי אחד, יכול לערבב, אם תערבב הסולת והשמן ביחד, אז יכול לערבב את היין. מה שמה? שהוא לא נכנס לסולת והשמן ביחד, אתה לא יכול לערבב יין. וזה יש בעיה. לכן יש לך שלום תבשן. מה הבעיה? ויהיה לכתחילה לא, מה אי אפשר לערבב יין שפר ושל כבש, מתי באמת לא מערבבים בסולת ושמן, מתי לא מערבבים את הכבש ואת הפר של הסולת והשמן בסולת ושמן, אבל יין מערבב, תמיד אפשר לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש, יהיה אוריקום. עכשיו חדש, בוא נסתכל על מספר אחד, או מתי מותר לערבב אחרי שזה מותר. זאת אומרת, הגמור, לא מהבית, בזה אנחנו נסיימים את הסוגיה, בשלום הישראל, עד כאן יהיה החוק הגימל, אבל גם, לפני שאנחנו הולכים לחוק הגימל, צריכים לעשות עוד סיבוב מסביב לבינה, אלא הבא יהיה עוד פתאום. איך בדיוק תפסות משעמון, מתי שכבר שמת על המזבח את השמן ואת הסולת, אז מה העניין לתפקיד? אז אפשר לערבב, על מה אנחנו מדברים מספר כאן? ערבוב של יין. מתי אפשר לערבב יין לתפקיד? כששמת את הסולת והשמן על המזבח. ולמה? כי אז אין לך שום חשש שאולי מישהו ילך לערבב סולת ושמן, שכבר על המזבח. איך ידעו השמן והסולת ועל המזבח? אם ניסה הסולת ושמן מערבבים יעינו. אם זה יתערבב והסולת והשמן, אפשר מלכתחילה לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש. זה לא יתערבב הסולת והשמן, אי אפשר לערבב את היין. למרות זה יראו, סולת ושמן מלכתחילה, כי אולי תבוא ותערבב את הסולת והשמן מלכתחילה, וזה בעייתי. אם לא לבשת את הסולת והשמן, למה? כי אז תבוא לערבב את סולת והשמן. כאן, אנחנו בגימל, מכאן להלאה, זה ממש חלק חלק. אומרת הגמור שאין בריש לכנס עבור נועינו. הכנס שבא, נועינו, צריכים להוסיף לו כפול גמר. כל רבו לנו, כל זה שני ישראלים. מי מדע לכנס עבור נועינו שמלכוסית כפולו? כתוב, ישראלים, זאת אומרת, בתחום מלכסה רגילה שזה בסור המחר, זה שני ישראלים. לא פה, אני חושב שמלכוסית כפולו, כך יהיה לו כפול, אולי גם תכפיל את היין. כמה לא ימה בניסקי יין רביסאים, זה רבע עין, לא חצי עין. בניסקי יין רביסאים, לא כל, לא יהיה לא יקום. שאני נבלע מחוצה, טוב, יש סבור למה לא להפיל את היין, למה? כי היין, לבד, הוא לא נמצא ביחד עם הקרח, זה לא מרווה אותו ביחד עם הקרח, אבל משהו שמתערבב עם הקרח, אולי צריכים להחליט. כי הקרח כפול, אז גם השמן שמכניסים לתוך הקרח כפול, בוא נשים כפול שמן. אבל ישר מתוכו, שאם לא מחוסר, לא אמר בניסקוי, כל מיני לא יהיו לנו. בניסקוי משמע שגם השמן לא יהיה יותר מהם. זאת אומרת, מה הייתה כתוב בניסקוי, שזה משמע היין, לא השמן. כל מיני לא, זה נכון, בדרך כלל זה משמע יין, לא שם. אבל כסיב בניסקוי, קוראים בניסקוי, כאן מכיוון שאנחנו קוראים לזה בניסקוי. כפי שבתורה כתוב את זה להי, כסיב, אבל הכי זה בניסקוי. זה בא להגיד לנו, אוקיי, זה מיסקו דמינכו, כניסקו דיין, המיסקו, השמן של המינכו, זה כמו היין של המינכו, מהיין רביז, שמן לנו רביז, נכון. אני לומד עם האבות, במקום שיהיה כתוב מוזר, היה כתוב את דמרי. אז זה מלמד אותנו שהשמן הוא רביז כמו היין. עוד הרב יוטלו, אומר יוטלו, אבל עכשיו מאוד מעניין. נכון, למדנו במשנה הראשונה של זבוק, שאם הכהן, כשהוא שוחט אוילו, הוא חושב לעצמו, זה שלומן, אז הוא לא רץ את האוילו, הוא ממשיך עליו, הוא לא בדיוק מהאוילו, אבל כשהוא שוחט השם של מצוירו, נכון הוא ממשיך עליו, אבל שימשיך עם כל הדקדוקים והלוחס של השם מצוירו. השם מצוירו, ששחובי שלא ישמעו על כל נוסף, שיביא את המינוסף, שיביא ביחד, הנה, המצוירו הזה יש לי 3 קומנות פלוס, שמן זה, שיביא את שמן ואחר. למה? שמי אתה אוהב אוקיי, אם זה לא ככה, תסלתם, אז אמרתי שהכל פסול. פסול, למה? או שום שמצוי לא צריך ללכות. אם אתה תעשה אותו למשל לאשם אחר, ושאין שם זה, אין שם קמח, אז תסלת אותו. אני אומר, מה הסגולה רמונה שבגעת ולככה, אז בואו ניקח שעות דוגמאות אחרות, שאם הכל חושב על זה על קורבן אחר. שזה די קשר, אבל שהוא ימשיך לעשות את מה שהקורבן האורגינלי הראשון היה צריך לעשות, למשל. ולומד זה כבש הבוא מועינו. דיברנו על הכבש שבא מועינו. יש חודש לא לשמור, את זה כולו, צריך להביא פעמיים את הכמות הרגילה של הקמח שאתה אוהב אותי, כי אתה לא צריך ככה להיות מסוים. עוד שאלה, זאת אומרת ששחר האוילו של בוקר, במקום שכך, שתות דמילות שלו לשמור, פה לא לכתוב, אלא לשלום ונגיד, שזים כל נפות, דיאטון, שזים כל נפות, צריך להביא מלא שתי חתיכות של עצים, לא יותר קטנים מזה, אבל לפחות שתי חתיכות של עצים. ורק כל אחד תסתכל. למה? שאם אתה רואה מכין בסלטו, כי הרי כל בוקר, כל מקום, לחייב להביא שתי גזירי עצים, וכל אחד. עוד שאלה, בכל משהו בן הבית, אתה רוצה מביא בצורה, כל משהו לשמור, וכל משהו גזירי שנגענו, עכשיו אתה צריך להביא שני גזירים, שתי חתיכות עצים, אבל עם שתי כהנים, לא כמו מקודם, מכל אחד, שתי כהנים. שאלה אתה רואה בסלטו, אם לא, זה בסדר. אבל אני אומר לך נאמין. אתה צודק, בכל המקרים האלה לא המשכת הלאה לעשות כמו האורגינלי, זה פסול, אלא מה הבעיה והסיבה שרבי יוחנן דיבר רק על אושר מצוי בו, עוד מילה אומרת, רבי יוחנן דיבר על אחד מארבע מקרים, בא לו להגיד רק את זה. והאבא אומר, בשלמה הנוכל אצלנו, אני יכול להבין, אני יש לי כאילו שם. שמה, תומי זוי לו. אז זוי לו. לא יודעת את זה בתור תומי, כי לא יכול זה לא לזכוי באותה, ולא לזכוי אז תגיד זה בתור, אוי לא, שנדור את הצדיק, נדל אלא אחר, בעצם עושה מסוים בזמונה, אם לא תביא אותו בדיוק, כמו שזה היה אמור להיות, שם צריך, או שנדור ולהיקר. מה? זה דבר להביא, או שנדור. די בזה בדיוק. אנחנו מדברים מפורש שלו בדיוק. אז שם צריך שחודש שלא נשמורים, שם צוי או ששחק טוב, שלא נשמע. או שלא... לא עושה מדלום היה גם במעלה. או... זאת אומרת, נתת לה שם צוי, שם שזה שלום. או שלא נתת לה מצוי לו את האדם על הבוער והרגל, כאילו. הרי זו אלה גם מזבח, שמים את זה על המזבח. בתור לסוקר, זה הנקודה. תראו לסוקר כמו שאני אוהב לומר. אנחנו נמשיך להביא את המינכו. זה כבר שמעת להכיר אבל זה עדיין לא קשר למצויים, אבל זה משהו אחר, אבל זה פה במצויים הלאה, אם הניסוחים של השם מצויים, ובוא יסג, שאתם יודעים, פה ונגיד, ונעים, יעבדות טובות, ונעבדות להיות. הגות לבוא, בוא יסי. אם נשמעת, צימוני מרות של נשמע שמות לחי, אנחנו עוברים דפי זין עמוד, חייז, יוקר מחייז. אומרת אני שני שבע מידי שלך, סיימנו ללמוד את המדידות שיש לידש. כמה? יש איסורים, יש חצי איסורים. זאת אומרת, יש שתי איסורים הם גדול שמקום. עכשיו אנחנו עוברים ללמוד. שבע מידי שלך, אי במידי. שבע, כפי שנראה בגמרא, זה, אני לא יכול להגיד שמסינה יש קצת שבע מידי. עכשיו, המשנה מתחילה עם הכי גדול, ענק של הענקים, כמו זה פין. פין זה בעצם, לפי החזוניש של הליטר, כפי שאתם רואים כאן על המסך, גדול זה של הליטר, וזה יורד. הכי קטן שיש, מה שאנחנו קוראים היום, רבית. לפי החזוניש זה 150 מיליליטר. ולפי רב חיים נועה זה 86 מיליליטר. לפי רב משה פיינשטיין זה 100. איך זה קריט? כוס, אחד, ושמח, זה 80, 86, זה לפי רחיים, לא 86. לפי החברים זה כוס עגול, שסך הכל 150, כמעט 150, 146, 150, רק כתוב 145, מבין מה שהוא אומר, עדיף להפסיד על זה. אומר למשנה 7 מילים שלך, דברים דורשים חצי, כי יהיה לנו חזור בגמור, שזה יהיה ממש פידי, ושליש יסעים, ורבי יסעים, תסתכל, וסלויים, זוי, לוב, חצי לוב, גיוס, זה הרביס הידוע שאנחנו גיביס. ובלזר, הסברנו בצוד הקוראים שנוסו יש חויים בהם, אצלי ברש"י, לא יודע אצלכם, אצלי ברש"י יש תמונה כזאת. הוא אומר, כמו שיש לאנשים במטבח, גם לגברים אולי אם הם משתמשים באותו מטבח, אבל להם יש כלי מדידה, שיש בזה קווים כאלה, זה מראה, זה חצי לוב, זה רביע סלוב, זה גין, מה שהוא אומר זה שלא היה 7 כלים, היה כלי אחד עם 7 מדידות. עד כאן הפער של חצי לוב, עד כאן לעיל, שזה שליש זה, עד כאן לכבש, רביסים. כשמנוי במראה יש שם מילים. בכלל לא היה את הכלי בגודל של העיר. כפי שאני ממש מסביר, שזה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה ששתמשו בזה בשרבנו שלנו, לא היו צריכים את זה. זאת אומרת, משעמש, לא היה צריך את זה. אלא מי יישא ישלמו, הוא אומר צריך שוקולה, שצריך 7 כלים, אז בוא נכניס עוד כלי שקוראים לזה לוג וחץ. מה היו עושים עם הלוג וחץ? שבו בואי זה במנחס כהן גודל. השמן של המלכה של גנדל שהיה חצי סון בבוקר, חצי סון בצהריים, היה שלוג וחצי. סיבומר צבא בויגר, סיבומר צבא נאובן. זה היה הכי מיוחד בשביל התלמיד. בואו עכשיו יש לנו פרידי, שהמידל שלך, או במקדוש היה 7 כלים. רביעי לסלום. עכשיו, לא כמו המשנה, שמתחילה במקדש גדולה, היא יורדת.
Zoom, mute yourself.
ואחד צילום, ולוב, ולבי סעיד, ושליש סעיד, ואחד צעיד, והם, עד שמגיעים להפעיל אותו. זה רביעי. רואים, בעצם הוא אומר אותו דבר, זאת אותה מדידות, אנשים מלמעלה. אחד צעיד, ושליש סעיד, ולבי סעיד, ולוב, זה בשביל לא כמו שהיה לנו במשנה. וירד שם ריז, וירד שם בכללי, מה היו עושים שם? אז מי עוד ידעתם? אז מכיוון שאין לין בביזמים, אני חייב שביעי, אני צריך כלי שביעי, אלא מי יישם שלו במחצו איזה שום, אם מציקים את הרוב במחצו, לוג וחצי, שבו יום מועד לך, וחליתי כל גודל, כל גודל היה מודד את זה כל יום. בבוקר הם כתוב מצאים בין העולם. אמרו לא, אז זה מה שהיה לנו עד עכשיו, לא יודע, אמרו לא, יחצי לי איזה שום, למה אתה צריך כלי מיוחד של לוג וחצי? היה שם כלי שקראו לזה חצי לוג. עכשיו אם אתה ממלא את זה 3 פעמים, יהיה לך לוג וחצי. אז בשביל מה, כלי מיוחד, לוג וחצי, אם יש לך חצי לוג. אז מה הוא אומר להם? אבל אין אף לדרך, אני לא מבין למה צריך כלים אחרים. אפשר תתחיל עם רביז הלוג, ותגיע לשם ללוג. תמלא את זה 4 פעמים, יהיה לך לוג. ברור להם אף לדברים אחד, שלוג ולוג לא יעשה. למה אתה צריך חצי לוג ולוג? רביז, צריך לשאול של שער ורביז, תשתמש ברביז. אלו, זה הכלל, לא יודעים שהיה כלל בלוג. מי שמשם שביד הזו, משם שביד אחר. אם הכלי הזה יכול לעשות מתחת של רביז, אתה לא יכול להשתמש ברביז כדי להגיע ללוג. במיוחד ללוג. אתה לא יכול להשתמש באותו כלי לשתי שימושים. זה לא ברצון לגון לשמוס עשוי בהים. אמרנו במשנה שלא היה 7 כלים לפי רביז. היה אחד. מה עם רביז? מה אנחנו מתחילים מהרביז הלוג ועולים עד שמגיעים להיר, או שמתחילים בהיר ויורדים למטה, אנחנו מתחילים מצד ימין ומגיעים לצד שמאל, מתחילים לצד שמאל ומגיעים לצד ימין. אומרת אני אומר רביז, בעידים צעירים בזיג ביניים. מה שאתם ממלא, בוא נראה במידויס. זה מה שיש מעל לפנים, האם זה קדוש או לא. אז ככה, הנה, שלמה עושה משהו יפה כאן. אתה לוקח שתי רביעיות, אתה עושה בזה חצי נור. סתם ביופי. שתי רביעיות, מה שיש למעלה, חלק למעלה, מעל הכלי, זה נחשב בריצי מידו. זה קוראים לזה בריצי. זה לפי מה לא למעלה, לפי רביעיות השם. מתחילים מספיק קטן מהרביעי, ספור למה שמגיעים מילים, בסוף הרביעיות, מידו סקאצ'. הוא אומר, מגיעים אז הגדול, ואז פתאום נהיה לך יותר, איך? יש קצף, יש כמו שממלאים כמו סודה, אז אם אתה מתחיל מהכי קטן ואתה עולה, יש קצף, זה מתחיל לעלות מעל הזה, מעל הכלי. וזה נחשב קדוש, למה? מתוך הכלי. יהודי זה עולה רחמנו למוישה, בחשבון הוא התחיל ונתן למוישה רבינו רק את הרביעי. הוא אמר למוישה רבינו, לך, אתה חושב לעצמך איך תגיע מהרביעיס לכל המידות. בואו נשאר, בפועל לנו, ירוץ נתקע, שתי רביעיס, שים לזה חצי נור. מה גורמים למטו, הפיר ושולחים, מה קוראים? מה אין, יורדים על למטה, בסוף זה מוצאים בסביב סקאץ'. מה שיש מעל הכלי, אין לזה קדושה ואימון, בואו למוישה, נשבור במתן, למוישה רואים תצליח גבול, בואו נשאר בהון, ואנחנו נרצים. נשאר מכאן, ומה שזה ישפר, זה יעלה, זה לא חלק מהכלי. הבעיה אומר, כולם בקבוצה מזיגים למהם לסקאץ', מזיגים לא נסקאץ'. אי אפשר להוכיח מכאן, לכיוון אחד ולשני. זאת אומרת, יתכן ששניהם סוגרים שמה שיש מעל הכלי, מה שיש למעלה, זה קדוש. מה שיש, או שאפשר להגיד שלפי שניהם זה לא קדוש. אז מה אומר לך? מה כן המחלוקת? זה באופן במלאים. עשו גם קבוצה, שניהם מלאים. זה במלאים. מה הכוונה במלאים? מה גורם מלמעלו? למעלה בסובה, מה גורם מלמעלו? למעלו, מי שהתחיל, הוא אומר למעלה, שהתחיל משהו מפגיע גבוה, מה יהיה למעלה בסובה מלאים, אז לא יועצת. זה בדיוק, לא יותר, ולא פחות. אם אתה רוצה יותר ופחות שלא טוב, ומה גורם למעלה? למעלו, אבל כאילו בידו שמפנים להגיד, מהרביס, או למעלה להגיד, מלאים שלא יחסו, זה דבר אחד, שלא יהיה פחות. אני לא אציר, זה לא יפנים לבוא. שכיוון שיש הרבה קצר, שאתה שם הקטנים, עד שאתה מגיע לגדול, יש קצר, יש זה, וזה ודאי שיהיה יותר, זה יעלה מעל. זה אין בעיה. או ממש. רבשים אלוהים אלוהים, לא ישומדים. אבל רבשים, מה? האם זה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה, שמויש רבינו להשתמש לשם המשך, הוא היה צפנים. שפנים כל אמרו רבשים לרבונו. הוא אין צורך, נשמע צפנים בביצים. רבונו, אביהם, לא לדבר שלנו. זה לא נכון, היה לי. ומויש רבינו השתמש בזה בכסיב, בשם את העשים, אמר סורקים נלדויים לפני אבצורים. אז המחלוק יסיד, מכיוון שלא צריך את זה לעולם, לפי שואו, כי השם לא משהו נשאר לעולם, ואנחנו לא עשינו עוד שם המשחוק. לפי שואו, ואיגנס, נכון, היו צריכים את זה פעם אחת, לקחו את זה וגנזו את זה. וידעו, מנהל הארץ. אומר מה, ועשמי עוד איתכו, אם יש 7 כלים, אחד לקח כמה אמרת שאין גין, אז מה אני אעשה במקום זה? עכשיו אני אומר, למה אתה צריך עוד אחד? והפסקתי בזה מהעין, אני לא מבין. אז יש לך 6 כלים, מה רע ב6? לא, כדאום הרבין נגילים שתסמיך ותציבו. אנחנו יודעים לשלום ושצריך לסמוך את כל הגוף על קורבן שפי יוכי. שבן אדם יחיד בלי קורבן, כל עכשיו, קורבן שציבו לא כתוב שתסמיך. זה יש לנו הלוך לומש מסיני שעל פעם 1000 דובו ועל סול לעזוב וסמכו את כל הגוף. כמו שאנחנו יודעים את זה, הלוך לומש מסיני אופנה מגמירי שתי סמירס בציבור, זה גמירי זה הלוך לא משמש. אופנה מגמירי יש לנו ספולת, אופנה שמסיני, 7 מידי שלה, אחרי גמירי. אנחנו יודעים שהיה 7, עכשיו נשארתם 6, יש לנו בעיה. איך זה מסתכל? גם יהיה לו גם מצד אחד יש לו 20 מילים. עכשיו נגמור ל10 7 מילים. עכשיו גמרנו להגיד שזה לא יכול להיות שחייבים 7. עכשיו אם אבל מרשים אומר שרק היה בלי אחד והיה לזה כל מיני חתכים כאלה או תיקון שהיה כתוב רביעיס וזה אז מה קרה על 7? שאמרנו שצריך הלוך ונכנסים אומרת גם ל10 באמת לא סובר שאיך זה הלוך ונכנסים עכשיו נגמור גיבו יצאמר מה 7 מידויס 7 מדידו לא הכוונה 7 דינים אלא 7 שיעורים השבע שיעורים האלה עשויים בפני אחד. אומר את זה המשנה, רביעיס, מה לא יוצא משם? למה היו צריכים רביעיס במצרים? רביעיס, מה יהיה למצוירו? הם צריכים, לא דיברנו על המים של המצוירו, בוא נראה את המצוירו עוד פעם. אנחנו דיברנו על הדם ששמים על הבוין, על השמן, על הראש אפילו, על האוזן, אבל חלק מהפרוצדורה, פתאום יש גול, נפסר. חלק מהפרוצדורה זה היה לקחת שתי ציפורים, אחת שצריכים, שמים את הדם של הציפור, בתוך מים חד, כמה מים. רביעיס, הוא רביעיס שמן לנוצר. הנוצר, אנחנו רואים לראות כל זמן, אז הוא יש לו חלות גם בידיים שלו. כמה שמן היו שמים בחלות? רביעיס. חצי לוג, מה היו משמש? מה היו עושים עם החצי לוג? חצי לוג, מים לסויד שהגמרא תדון לזה. הרי לוקחים את הפסוקים, את השם של הבלבור, שמים בתוך מים. כמה מים? חצי לוג. חצי לוג שמן לטוידו. את 40 לחמים של הטוידו, 30 מהם היו מצות. ושם היו צריכים להוסיף חצי לוג של שמן ל-35. ולא מועד בגלל מנוח. למה זה כלום? כי הם מודדים, כל מסורים של סולת היה מקבל לוג אחד של אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים. המלכה הכי גדולה שאפשר לעשות זה 60 מסורים. למה אמרנו? כל הרואי לבילו, אין בילו מהכבש. הכלי הכי גדול, שאפשר להחזק עם שמן, זה היה 60 מסורים. כל אישור מקבל לוג, אז 60 מסורים מקבלים 60 לוגים לפי התנ"ך. אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, בעצם לא 60 לוגים. אפילו לא אומר, אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, אין לו לוגות. 60 מסורים של קבע, ישראל אומר לוג אחד שנאמר, הוא מביא פסוק, לא 60 לוג, אלא לוג אחד לפני. במלכו ולא יקשומן, אם יש לך מלכו לא משנה איזה גודל, שיש על הפעם, 6 לוג, שזה בעצם חצי יין, זה אחד מהשיעורים, זה השיעור השני שיש, משאיר, יש חצי, זה שליש יסעים, יש רביעי יסעים. מה עושים עם שיש על הפעם? עם 6 לוג, שזה חצי יין, לפעם. וארבו, שזה שליש יסעים, 4 לוג, לעין. ושלוישו, עין, אמרנו שזה בין שנתיים. ושלוישו, שזה 3 לוגים, שזה רביעי יסעים, לכבש. שלוישו נחזור למנוירו, מה אנחנו עושים עם 3.5 לוגים? למנוירו. מה? חצי לוג מכל נר. כל נר ונר מקבל 7 נרות, חצי נר, חצי לוג, כפול 7, זה 3.5. לא, זה רבי מכך של... שואל רבי, לביס לא מבין. למה צריך אישה בלביס? אם יצוירו, אם זה למים של המצוירו ששוקחים לתוך הדם, כמו שאמרנו במשנה, זה אפילו לא בביס המידוש, חוץ לעזור, חוץ לבין... בוא נגיד חוץ לעזור, רק שלא חוץ לעזור, אנחנו הולכים לעזור. אם זה לקדש, אז משהו, זה לא עוזר את השם ללחם. קראנו לזה שתסעי לי בכל. יהיה לנו את זה במים היום. איך? ראינו את זה במסכת הרבה, שהשחיטה מקדשת את הדברים שבאים ביחד, השחיטה מקדשת את הלחם, לא צריך כלי שיגדל. אבל הופיע שבו עם מועיד וחבית ובו עם מועיד. אתה יודע מה שאנחנו עושים את זה? מודדים את הלוג, את החצי לוג סליחה, את הלוג החצי לכהן גדול. לביס הלוג, מה אנחנו עושים? כי הרי יש לה קוין גודל 12 ל-5. 6 בבוקר, צהריים. אז כל אחד מקבל דריס. יש לנו כולך לא מחלו. ועלי, לארץ מרחוב, אתה איתה ארץ חוקה מהובל. ולכן נמצא, חצי לוג מהיום משמש. במשנה כתוב, שהיה חצי לוג היה לסויטו, וגם לטוידו. לא זוכר מבוקש שחצי לוג לא נמשך לסויטו, שיכולו לצדי לקדושה עם מביאים מים מהברז, הרי מים גדולים שיוצאים. אז איך מעבר לא היה לי דיון שזה קרה יותר. אני אומר שאני הייתי חייב להכניס את התמונה ישנה, היום יש לנו כבר שהמים יוצאים מהברז וכולי, אבל זה הקיור, בכל מים, כשיוצא מהקיור יש איזו קדושה. אז אם יש איזו קדושה, אתה משתמש במים של הקיור, כתוב שמים גדולים, אז זה קצת קדוש, זה נשמע קצת כלי. לקפוץ איתו איתו, אנחנו נתחיל לשחוט איתו, כמו שאמרנו קודם, שהנוזל זה פשוט עין, וגם כאן, שאתה שותה, איתו, זה נותן גידושו לשמן שצריך עליו. אומרים שמן ורבי, שבו הם מוכן איתך צילוג שמן מכל מיני עובדים. האם צריכים את הכלי הזה כדי לתת שמן מכל זה? אבל לא, נר ישראל, אתה באמת צודק. וקרא לו, אתה הנר, אתה האור של פלייס, אור נר של פופסו. מה קורה למנוירו שנקבע הנר באמצע הלילה? בגלל השמן, הרי השמן יהיה מלוכלך מהפתילה, בגלל שהפתילו, הפתילה מתקלקלת. קיצר, בואי זה מה יעשה? שהקיבו מנקס, ולא יודעים לשם למזיקו, מחוץ לשם החדש, לא עושים למזריקו, לא שלא יסרם בו שמן, שאתה ממלא בחזרת השמן לפי שזה נקבע באמצע הלילה, כמיד ראשון, האם הוא נותן חצי נור, תחשבו על זה, חצי נור, אם אנחנו שותים ככה, בוא נגיד, רביס, כולל הפצע, אז זה רביס, חצי זה כפול, אז זה הרבה שמן, לא כמו שאנחנו שמים בתחתית, זה שטיק. לפי חברים של 300 מיליליטר, לפי הנוער, לפי 172 מיליליטר. כן? וכמובן בואי אליי, שהוא לא יצא בו שמן, תמיד ראשונו, אוי, כמו יש לך. האם אתה מודד כמה נשאר? לפי זה אתה יודע כמה הלך, ואתה ממלא רק את מה שאתה צריך. אבל ירמי, בוא אני אסביר לך, פשיטי לכמת הראשון, אתה יודע שאתה מתחיל אחלה, אתה נותן לו חצי לי. היא כמו שחוסר. אם זה כמו שחסר ולא ידינו מהכיס, איך תדע כמה הכיס? וכדי זה נשאר אליי, אתה תגיד, תיקח את מה שנשאר, תשפור את זה לתוך. ולפי מה שהכלי אומר לך, שאתה תדע כמה צריך להוסיף. תרגן 7 מידות, מה זה שיש לך רק 7 כלים למזון, לא בשביל מידה סתם אתה צריך 100 כלים. לכל מידה ומידה של שמן שנשאר באותו כוח. וואו, זה רעיון, זה באמת חב רציני מה שעשית, לא יתכן שיש כל מיני מידות יותר, זה מידות כמה שמן נשאר במנורה, אלא מתחילים מההתחלה הצידו. קורא עלי ואדום פה צלח, מרחב על שבאמץ, ואדום פה מרשו, שאפשר לקרוא, היי, חס, וחדות פה, זה חידודיך, זה חידודים, זה חוכמה, כל כך חד מהחוד שלך, יראה בכאן, ברמס, עכשיו כוס, תיתנו עליו מעומר ובואו, הנה מפורש, עומר נועז, מידי, כאנו לא עומר נועד, אני לא עומר נועד, נר שקופסו, נזבע, הנר שהוא נורא באמצע הלילה ידע, שמשהו ידע שצילו, יתקלקל לך השמן בלי השחור, זה בעצם אתה עושה מקיד, והוא לא יגיד שמן, אתה מנקה את זה ואתה שם שמן, כמה, תגידו ראשון, חצי לא, כמו שהתחלתי בהתחלה, הוא מרגיש. עכשיו, הגמרא תגיד חידוש שלא כולם יודעים. עומר רבון בוחד לרבי זה, עומר רב שלי. נר שבמקדוש של פרוט מיוחד. המנוירו היה מאוד מאוד גמיש. יכלת לקחת לפני המנורה ולקפל אותו, לכופף אותו, כדי, בוא נגיד, שבזה ממלאים. עכשיו, איך אתה מנקה את הלמטה? אתה לא יכול לנקות אותו. כל יום אתה תגיד לך, מה אתה עושה? אתה לוקח את הזרע הזה, אני חופף אותו ככה. חופף אותו. וגם אתה יכול לנקות אותו ולעשות, לסדר שהוא יהיה נקי לי. חידוש עצום. נכון, זהב מאוד גמיש, שקראתי לי כאן, בוא נראה, כאן. הנה, תראו מה זה, מקופף. לא שמה זה עד שקיר. לא רואה אותו מקופף, הייתי רוצה לראות אותו מקופף. נר שבעמידו של פרוטון האבל, בסוד הפיקסי ופיקסון, כתוב בתורה שהמנורה נעשתה מכיכר של זהב, שבעצם כמה? 30 קילו, 25 קילו, משהו כזה, הוא מיקשון. דבר אחד, המנוי בו בני רוסרקס. אז יש בעצם לבדוק הנעים, זה נאמר, על הכלי שמחזיק לשמן, או רק המנורה, רק הכלים של המנורה. איך לא ייכנס? כאילו למנורה יעבור, מכיוון שספירים הכל. בגלל פרוטון האבל לא היה מתאי בלי. אם זה לא היה גמיש, והיית יכול לעשות, לפתור אותו למטה, אז אי אפשר לנקות. מייס, קים וטנס, הוא נסל כל, משהו שאתה, הוא מתפרק, אתה מסלק אותו, הוא מניח לבועל, הוא לוקח התפילות והכל, אתה שם בהיכון, אוי, וכאן נכון, נגל את זה, אוי, סבול, ולא יודעים אם שמן הנרדיקון, אז יש איזה נקי, אתה שם שמן לפור. אומר להם, הוא לא אמר מה שבקשיב שאומר שזה גמיש, והייתן, נכון מוימים, עוד מעט נגמור תגיד שנכון זאת ולא זאת, נכון מוימים, זה לא יסוף, הנר היה תמיד נשאר באותו מקום, הוא לא יצא, בגלל, זאת אומרת, לא היו מפרקים את זה, אבל יכלו לגמש את זה, ואז מבואי לזוזה, מוצאים מזיז לזה, אבל שבילה, ואז מבואי לזוזה, מוצאים מזיז, מה? אתה יכול לפרק את זה? אבל לא יבואי שזו זה נותן, לא, אי אפשר לפרק. ומה לחפן? זה לא עזור לי, זה לא, זה בסדר, זה לא עזור לי, זה לא עזור לי, זה שזו, זה לא אגב. בוא נראה לך מה שיש עושה, כאן נקרא שיש עושה משהו. הוא אומר לי שמדי קשה, כי זה היה מאוד קרוב להיות בו, מדי קשה לעשות את זה בצורה אמיתית, שזה יותר כמו ספינה כזאת. בוא נתעשה בעגול, אנחנו נבין, רק הרעיון, שיש חתיכת זהב שמכסה את החוס. אתה מזיז הצידה, מוציא את הפתילה. ואז מוזים. הוא מכניס את השם לדרך החור, ואת הפתילה לדרך החור. כמין תא שזו לא יהיה לו על גבו, שהוא מטיבו, שהוא מלכה את זה כלל פיו, מזיז הצידה, לא מעלה את זה, מזיז הצידה כזה, כשלא איזה משמן דרך מהפגרוי שלו, מזיז אותו חזרה, ודרך החור מכניס את השם. כל מיני נגיד לדעת את הנוי, ויש מחלוי, ניסן יהיה מילוי לא בני עושה, בואי תנקיקו. וגם הכלי שמשמן פעם מהכיכר שזר. ואלה בוחר מכניסה מנקי. הנה, המלחיים, זה צמץ, וכזה מין מזלג או שובל. כף כזה. זה לא בא מהכיכר, זה זר, אבל הוא לא מספיק. ולכן לא ירואי שבו מנקיקו. לא נכון, הוא אומר, במלחמת תסכמותו. זה במלחמת עוד מעט נגיד שבמלחמת יאמר הפוך. המנורה באה מהכיכר, ולא יהיה עושה, לא החלק הזה שמחזיק את השמן, לא יהיה עושה. כלומר, כולכם מכניסו בו את הכיכר. ודאי שהכלים לא עברו, החידוש כאן שלא הנרות, לא מה שעובדים לשם. זאת אומרת, אם תגידי בית פה, אנחנו נגיד בפסוק, בסייני כיכר זו, כל יעשו לסוף, נבחר. מה זה נפרד? מה זה נפרד? נכון, מה זה נפרד? בסייני כיכר, למדנו לנו שפה מלכים, אבל בואי נאמר, תיס כל הכלים האלה, את כל הכלים. יום שאני מאר באפנות, את כל הכלים, הוא את כל הכלים, הוא את כל הצפת, אבל לא יהיה סוף. לא, דברים לזה. אומר לכם להיות, שהסוף ממעט את הכלים. אבל הבעיה היא, כשלכם יאמר לפני דקה, ולא הנה ירוסר, למלחם יורים ולא ירוסר בו מלכים, ולא הנה ירוסר. וכאן הוא אומר שהנרות, כן, במקיפה. אומרת הגמרא, כאילו שלא כל כך אוהבים תמיד, כזה דרך קצת. להתענוי ואני מדבר ביניכם. יש שני תלמידים שאחד שמעת ולכם הוא אומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק לשמן הגיע מהכיכר, יש כאלה שלוש זה לא הגיע. הוא שמדור אומר, הוא תופס שיטה, ולא ירבו מן הכיכור. ואין הזוכר מכניסה ונרסה רבו מן הכיכור, הוא מדור אומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק לשמן הוא לא הגיע מהכיכור. זה למה אני מקיים, תספרקים ממנו. כאילו שזו, להגיד לנו שהם עשויים מזה. שואלת הגמור לא עובד. לא בהדק סיבו, זה מפורט בפסוק, לא סיסוס מרוסר השיבו, ואלה זה נושא אומר עלינו כדאו. אם הגוחר מהפריסר זאתו, אתה צריך להגיד לי פסוק, אתה צריך להגיד לי דרשה, שזה עסוק, זה זהב, שכתוב מפורש בפסוק, שהמרדכיים והמחסות, המדליפה, או המזלג, איך שתקרא לזה, זה עשוי מזהב טהור. אבל שימו לב שכתוב בפסוק, זהב וניצחו אלוהים נרות. הנה, ודאי יש המרדכיים, זה כתוב מפורש, זהב טהור. אבל גם המכסה, שעל הנר, הוא גם זהב, לא זהב, זהב טהור. אנחנו טוב שיהיה, אנחנו שנגיד לו. זה מנורא, הוא לא זהב. בסוף ירד לך מנורא אלוהים, זה שכורי משהו. יש מוכרים את זה, כן, פעם הייתי מתיקח, אבל זה לא הולך כל כך טוב, שאתה מכסה את זה, ויש חור קטן, אבל תתארו לעצמכם שיש כאן פתילה, מה זה יעשה? שחור, על מה? על זהב, וואי, זה יקר, אתם חוסר ממונים של ישראל, אולי מכיוון שזה נהיה שחור, אבל הוא לא רוצה שתעשה את זה מהזהב הכי טוב שלו, זה סוג ב' של זהב, אבל סוג ב', ולא את זהב כל סוג זהב, ממש לא, שמגיע מזהב טהור, בוא ייסע. אנחנו עכשיו נכנסים ליונטר, ודור ושבח לפרקו, כל חטוי.
Zoo, what did you think?
That's a horrible thing to happen. Definitely.
Riser, what did you think? Riser, what did you think?
I agree with you. I was like wondering why the police just like they're like going out of their way to just ruin her life instead of just like giving her the benefit of the doubt. And it seemed like the whole trial was fucked up and not just at all. And they, I don't know how did they say how many years she was put away for?
No. No. But
No, like how much time she actually spent before she got acquitted.
6 to 7 years, I think. It took 6 years to run the jacket, so I think she did like 6 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They should at least pay her like $1 million.
They did.
That should
They did. They did. So she served three years.
They paid her 1.5 million, which would have been like back in the 1980s, 1.3 million would probably be like $5.5 million today.
So just barely enough to cover the legal fees.
Back no, like the legal fees back then would have been
For that case, you think she only spent $100,000 on that? No way.
The money she would have had the $1.3 million, that would have been enough to buy the 5. That would have been a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now though.
Yeah, I don't know. She must have hired a private lawyer and gone to provide it.
Yeah, it was that guy who they interviewed. The guy.
Yeah, that,
Okay, so
Rabbi, that guy must have been more than $100,000 for that case, right? It was like a 3-year goddamn trial, like biggest trial in Australia.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a pretty penny. I cannot believe that it even got to that. They have a picture of the fucking dingo in like the car and in like the tent. Like, I would have been like, do you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. Ask the Aboriginal people if they think this shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and then like dispose of the body within 10 minutes and not be out of breath. You're not gonna hear the baby getting the head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know. It's just like it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous, as they said, it's injustice at its finest. And that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. Their kids were tormented because of it. All because of the bad police work. And you heard what Lindy Chamberlain said. Don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredibly sad. And then they make fun of it. And I didn't know. I will just say I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. It was made fun of on American television, but no one in America knows what happened. They don't. We just don't. We know it from like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It was a terrible miscarriage of justice, and it's very sad that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiking or whatever and fell off Uru or whatever, and that's how they found that baby. I mean, like, I hate that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did, and they found his body or whatever, and they found that, and if it weren't for that guy dying, then she's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was on trial, she had a baby on trial. She got pregnant on trial, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's only doing that for the public image." If she didn't, if that baby, first baby didn't die, their daughter didn't die, that baby wouldn't exist. Imagine being that baby and knowing that you only exist because of dengue ate your system.
That's not true. That's not true. Use reasoning. That's not true, Zoot. Use reasoning. They could have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that baby.
They're saying the opposite of what they said that her having a baby made her look bad because it makes her look like she's like mocking the court system and she's just like gonna murder the next baby.
That's not what Zoot's saying. That's not what Zoot was saying.
Baby wouldn't have been born. That baby wouldn't have been born if the dengue didn't eat her system.
And that's what Zoot is saying, and I'm saying, Zoot, use your reasoning. Those parents could have just had multiple girls. Use your reasoning. Use logic. Zoot, you're making an assumption that these people who already had 3 kids would not have reproduced again, and I'm saying that is just failed logic.
Okay, butterfly effect.
I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that. But don't say that's the only conclusion why that child exists, because that's just logically unsound.
This is the mixing of the wine.
Other reasons the child exists, like,
oh, but then Rob Yosef,
you know,
look,
she changed the class. You know,
Here,
Maybe that-
look again at the color.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice. What happened? These types of true
I
crime.
feel like the term miscarriage of justice is like an offensive way to put it.
A sixth or even a seventh of wine.
Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah, but it's like a dead baby and like
Yeah, but that's not a miscarriage.
those words.
It would have been. It would have been different if she gave birth at the
It was
campsite.
only 9 weeks old, so it was like a post-birth miscarriage.
I mean, isn't any person who's born thereafter then a miscarriage of justice?
Yes, any death after birth is a post-death miscarriage.
Yes, exactly.
How do you think the dingoes felt?
Keep them away from each other.
I mean, they were just hungry. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of this dingo, like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like, those dingoes were, like, very.
Didn't they like suppress that though? Like the guy, like the police intimidated that guy to not come forward with that?
Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been making Xerox copies of those pictures, posting them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been in people's mailboxes. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot
No,
away.
the police were looking for evidence to convict that lady, not prove that she was.
I understand that.
They're just like,
I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press somehow, some way.
Yeah. Wheat tasting all around town.
They would be like my memes. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is like you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's got to know. This 30 minutes before this baby was taken, there was a dingo there. It'd be one thing if they were like, there were no dingoes available. They have a picture of this fucking dog. Like, that's huge evidence. And then to go to the, I hate to say this, but both of your countries, no offense to you guys, but the British have such a fucking stranglehold on both of you that it's unfair. It's like you Canadians and Australians are not treated on the same level as people from England. And it's like, oh, we can't figure this out, so we have to send the car to England and have some guy who like no one knows, who's like already super corrupt, make the decision, and then we have to trust this person. It's like that should have been a decision that was made in Australia. They should, like, I don't know why they would have to send it to England. And I find that happens a lot in the Commonwealth. Like England is seen as like the mother country and its way goes. But in reality, your own country, you have, some independence to your people. And I find that, like, in this case, taking that car and sending it to England and taking the clothes and sending it to England should have never been done. And because there's just one guy's opinion on a fucking island and everybody has to take that as the truth. And it's a terrible miscarriage of justice. I hate to say it. And then for him to be like, well, these clothes were removed with scissors. It's like, okay, well then where are the scissors? Oh, well, we don't have scissors. Okay. And have you ever, like, I would take a dingo. I'd put a dingo in a cage and I would give it a doll and I would just wait. I would put, like, I don't know, steak all over the doll so that the dingo will put its mouth all over it. And I would show that a dingo will take off the clothes in the way that it was done. I know I sound upset because these types of cases upset me, where someone loses. Look, that Chamberlain lady, Lindy Chamberlain, she may be freed, but her life is never the same. Her kid's life is never the same. Her husband's life is never the same.
Why isn't the No Straight movie bigger?
That's a great question too, Zoo. I didn't even know she was in a movie.
She looks exactly like the girl.
No, that lady's hotter than Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep. Lindy Chamberlain's a pretty lady.
Why wasn't she? Why isn't this like the most famous story of all time?
Maybe it was just like a made-for-TV movie or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the movie is. Meryl Streep, Lindy Chamberlain.
Do not be silent for yourselves. What are they saying? What are they saying that they do not stop all the time?
I think it's because of the shit now.
It's called A Cry in the Dark. Well, it is in Australia and New Zealand. So, it earned nominations for an Academy Award and Golden Globe for Best Actress. So it was a big time movie. I don't know. That's exactly right. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Meryl Streep is a big actor.
The police called like that same night, like immediately after, like from the campsite.
This is struggling director. No one fucking knows who he is. This is
The Mishnah says 2 altars were in the temple.
I don't know. The band?
There were 2 vessels. Well, there were 2 sizes. Let's say there were 100 of them.
The only Australian movie I know is whatever, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
What were they? An Isserine and a half Isserine.
What's the name of that movie, Zoo? No, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
We talked so much about the Isserine. Every meal offering was an Isserine.
Oh, that's the name of it? I thought it had a different name. Anyway, that's the only one. Isn't the name different? Isn't it not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert? It is Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Queen of the Desert, exactly. You're right. That's correct. Anyway, Lindy Chamberlain, if you ever see this, we're really sorry what happened to you and to the government of Northern Territory, Australia. You guys blew it. To the jury, I understand. I've been on a jury. I know it's not easy. And to the kids, very sad what happened to your mother. And to the man that died, the Priscilla, the kids, Azaria's dad, you know, hopefully one day mind uploading technology is a thing and revivification technology is a thing, and we can reunite you guys in some kind of future world if you want.
Again and again, before until there are 3.
If she did decapitate the baby with scissors,
get out of here. Do you know how much exactly? There'd be so much blood. There'd be blood all over her. There'd be a baby that's screaming.
Yeah, like 5 feet from all those people.
Exactly. That's why I was like, when they show the campsite and everything, it's like, I can't believe this even went to trial. Like, they have a picture of, they have original people who say dogs do these things, or the dingoes do these things. They have tracks. They have it wasn't just like a few families. That was a big campsite, and everything was really close quarters. And immediately the mother screams out, "A dingo took my baby," or whatever. It's that fact though, that phrase, "A dingo ate my baby," or "A dingo took my baby," or whatever. Is so ridiculous that's why it went to trial, because it's like, even the word dingo is like a bizarre word. It's a funny word, and so it's like, oh, you really think a dingo took your baby? Yeah, I do. I think a dingo did take that baby,